Jorunna. A good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and Merry Kiri! It is the first time ever that Bow Snatcher has a Christmas event in the tutorial. That's right. Joel patched some clothes into the game for me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, and hello, hello, hello. Hey. Konbanwa. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Neo. Congrats on first day. And hi, Lee. Hi, Cardboard. Hi, Forza. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, the cape is even green. That's right. For extra Christmas spirits. Hey, okay. Wakwaka. Hey, Nimby. Hi, Neos. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go. Hey, Botox. Hi, Silimuko. Hi, Joanna Fan. Hi, SP. Hi, Noah. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Forza. Hi, Cardboard. Hi, Buta. Hi, Kartok. Hi, CG. Hi, Darksec. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Sus. Hi, Nightart. Hi, Quest. Hi, Pion. And thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Hey, Mortem. Hi, Captain. Hi, Galway. Hi, Chicken. Hi, Sandpaper. Hi, Wesho. Hey, Relay. Hi, Six Shot. Hi, Lamb-Based. Hi, Look. Hello, hello, hello. Konbanwa. Gakita. Hey, snoozing. Welcome in, welcome in. So benevolent, right? Expecting the event to be caked up behind the tutorial. No, it's Joel made sure to patch in some extra PNGs for me. Food other than apples is unfortunately still a problem. But hey, who knows? Maybe one day food other than apples can be real. Great time, just found me a shiny fruition. Oh, congrats! Nicely done, nicely done. Hey, Fokker, hey, Callum, hey. Situation when you've gotten a Christmas login bonus, yet haven't progressed far enough to the store to access it. Unfortunately, the actual Christmas event is after the tutorial, but I can wear the bonus. Bunny ears, slughorns, cat ears, and Pijo having an identity crisis. No, they're there. They make perfect sense. Don't worry. The problem with the non-apple food is it's very tricky to get it in there. Hey, fucker, hi, R2, hi, like how the arms wave. Yeah, going to end up with beers as an alternate food. Ah, that would be a nice refresher, wouldn't it? So PSO2 and she has felt. How's your mom? My mom is doing well. We did have a nice day together. We did. And today, you know, dinner was actually done in time, so 3 hoorays for my mom. She's doing it. Happy Joe won't be able to grind enough event currency to get the team's furniture sets. Yeah, there's no furniture in the tutorial zone. We can only carve into the trees. Can we rename Pajoro into... We can rename it into Pajoro. You guys want to rename it into Pajoro is the question. I figured if it was Pajoro, then people, if they have multiple ones, they can find them easily, but... Did you go anywhere? I went to the onsen. It was pretty good. But it was just like relaxation in the end. I figured like yesterday, my voice was like a little cracked from like a Planescape the day before. My throat is doing a bit better today, by the way. My throat is doing a little bit better. But like yesterday it was kinda... so I was like, okay, I can go to the onsen. Because the steam from the onsen is good for your throat, you see. And it is feeling a bit better today. Hey Felix, hey. I want to go to Popo Hot Spring. You should. I did say I was able to find gluten-free stuff. Yeah, exactly, which is thrilling for my mom because like I think last year, basically the same, like the supermarket, like they had like a shelf. That was it. And now they have like a whole aisle. Well, mostly of organic stuff, but my mama slug is kind of particular about organic food too. She's she's very healthy. She's very healthy. But the nice thing is, like, if you have a whole organic aisle, then inevitably there'll be more gluten-free stuff as well. So it works out, you know. Yeah, talking softly is the same in the voice. It is. It's true. It's hard than just talking normally. Usually down for puns, but in terms of emotes, it'd be easy to switch them. That's chill. Voice warmed up before stream. Actually, you guys are not gonna believe it. A shelf got assembled today. Hey MP, hey. Mom's like, use their jacket sometimes to make the store stock up. I mean, I'm just saying, they did it just for her. Just like how the sun is like so much shinier now she's here. Like my mom keeps going like, oh my god, the sun in Japan, it's so nice. It's so blue, the skies are so nice. And I'm like, oh, but it was so gray before you arrived though. It's like she will never believe me, but it was like legitimately really cold for a few weeks. And now, as if to spite me, the sun is coming out and it's warm again. My mom will never believe me now. Hey James, hey, the coat is so cute. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Mom's looks cleaning the box tree. Like a whole box has been unpacked. More progress in 2 days than last year. Hey James, hey, the fridge full of potentially more than 2 days in a row. I will admit that I'm not always good at stuffing the fridge, so the fridge has been basically was more or less empty. And then like, guys, there's so much stuff in the fridge right now. Where did it all come from? What does it do? It's the fridge is for more than my banana jelly. There's so much food all of a sudden. Ah, konbanwa, Yapo, konbanwa. Hey, Final, hey. Hey, why don't you go outside? The weather's so nice, right? You could do this if you went to the shop. It did occur to me that like I don't actually know when they expanded into the aisles to have like more fancy stuff. Because you see the supermarket my mom likes, it's further away. So I think the last time I went was actually the last time my mom visited. So I don't know at what point they actually started adding more organic and gluten-free stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, well they also just this recently. I'd say congrats on making progress, but then I realized it was Mama Joe. Well, I have work, you know. Still has to get done. I mean, there's another supermarket that's closer, but it's a less fancy supermarket. And I go to that one sometimes, and I also go to the Combini, you know. But like the other supermarket my mom likes, it's like a 20-minute walk, you know, and the other supermarket's like a 5-minute walk. You know. Just the season. Yes, that's right. So the food is suddenly very good. It's great. Hey Utopia, welcome in. Though I didn't tell my mom that the ditto plate is not really a dinner plate. And now she served me dinner on the ditto 2 days in a row, and I don't have the heart to stop her. It's a little bit of a small plate though, you know, compared to a proper dinner plate. Hey Bacon, hey the black sucker in. It's ornamental or for like ditto cookies and snacks, you know. I feel really worried that I'm gonna like scratch it with my cutlery. I don't want to damage my ditto plate. It's the fine china, you know. But I do like it. It's a very cute plate though. Actually, here, I'll show you guys once. That's time. 1 second. Yesterday's dinner. You guys you can only say nice things about my mom's cooking because I like it and it's yummy. Okay. Use plastic utensils. My mom wouldn't let me if I did that. There's no way. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you. Give me a small plate to tell you something. She said I could get extras. Mom's cooking is always awesome. Exactly. What's that on the left? It's a cheese and salami thingy. Cheese and salami. What did you have today though? Oh, also on the ditto plate. The leftover bacon from yesterday with carrots and potatoes and cheese. Hey, Grandma, hey. Lots of carrots. I do like carrots. Carrots are good. Does your mom know how to cook Siban? That's cannibalism and evil and wrong. Good evening, MF. Good evening. Poor Joe was swift from the lack of burgers. No. Hey, I'm here for say hi. Besides, if I asked my mom to make a burger, she'd make me one, you know. Can't wait for Granny Wuna shouting at the grandkids to not eat from the ditto plates. Kept on the wall. The only solution is to buy another ditto plate. One for display and one for eating. Hey, Vanche, welcome in, welcome in. Spam chip dinner, yeah. And my mom brought along like stroopwafel too, which is exciting for me because I like stroopwafel. She did not bring chips this year, but to be fair, she bought 78 games, so there wasn't a lot of space in her suitcase to be bringing chips. Don't eat the bill plate, I'll try not to. Beef is expensive, it is. I've learned from the Castlevania instead of raw chicken, I've got the hidden wall burgers, yeah. Hey, Garda, yay. I almost had a stroopwafel tonight, but went for a Pop-Tart. Let's go! Can have the mama burger later when I become weak. My mom actually, you know, last time, she didn't have time to cook me pancakes. But this time, the supermarket actually had a bunch of different, like 3 different gluten-free pancake powders. So she was like, it's pancake time. So I am looking forward to mama pancakes when they happen. Hey, Fox, say hey. Gotta buy 2 more. One for safekeeping and one for mom. Yeah. That's right. Shouldn't proper ditto plate actually replicate itself? I mean, you'd think so, right? Like, mitosis. And no worries, Callum, have a good day. Mom pancakes are the cat. My mom makes really good pancakes. I love her pancakes, they're so good. And trips are a time zone behind. Oh, I hope your trip is going great though. Pancakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh, if only. No, breakfast has been. I'm currently still waking up before my mom does. So like breakfast has just been me taking care of it. Are you a mod? I'm not a mod. I'm a sea bunny. But a lot of people ask me if I'm a mod, so you're in good company, Helvaker. Many people are asking if I'm a mod. Hey, Frisbee, welcome in. Your outfit is super cute. Thank you. Does my mom know how to make jelly donuts? She doesn't have practice making onigiri. That's actually that might be one of the few things where I could beat her in terms of cooking. I probably know how to make onigiri better than she does. Hi, and hey, Frisbee, welcome in. Maybe I have to sleep into 2 p.m. No, I've got a reputation to upkeep. It's very funny because like I got up early and my mom, she like slept till 10, and then she got mad that I didn't wake her up when I started working. And I was like, oh, but you were sleeping so soundly. Jet lag is protecting me still, but there's still 7 weeks left. That's still. So like maybe I could like push it to like 10 tomorrow, but I think after that. You work from home? I do. I work from home. Stevens are so cute, right? They're the cutest. I may be biased. Can you get a gimmick week where you rotate through common mistakes or ideas? Mod owl sheep? That could be kind of funny. Gonna stay up for a flight? Oh, good luck with your flight. You got this. Enjoy the lounge. I always like lounging before I get on the plane. Healthcare, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mama Slug needs a little more sleep. That's right. I don't know. I just like airports. I like going to the airport shop and then going like, this is too expensive, and then not buying anything at the airport shop, and then sitting down and playing games on my phone before I get on the plane. You guys know what I mean, right? The only person that enjoys the airport, once you're in there, you know, once you pass the customs, once you've like got your passport checked, once you like got rid of your suitcase, just like chilling is kind of nice, you know, like you're just sitting there. It's just you're just chilling, you know. I like that part. Oh, I've never flown before. Oh, I see. Flying to NC Wellington is always fun. Flights but built in roller coaster. That much turbulence. One time I got to use the lounge with all free food and drinks. I was recovering from food poisoning. No! I've got it. Like, one time I got like a free upgrade. And it was so good. And the food was really good too. We'll live my sister's an arcade. Wait, that's awesome. I want my airport to have an arcade. Where's the KFC Christmas snacks? It's a good question, Mom, because my mom just told me to go order KFC. And I'm like, I don't think if I still can. I think I'm too late. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be sociable and not eat KFC on Christmas. Well, I'm like, do I need to put in like a speed order for KFC? You know. The part's no fun. It's once you're on the flame that you can chill. I mean, that's true, but like, it depends on the plane. Some planes are more chill than others. Last time I was in the airport, I was playing Bomber Cool on Switch. Oh, but it's not good to controller. That's a shame. Once they get over that you're sea bunny, not to be put with the pets. Yeah, once they tell me I don't have to go into the luggage compartment anymore. That metal slug and soul edge, that's actually really cool. Well, good at relaxing airports, I have to get on the plane before I can. I see. I mean, to be fair, my mom doesn't like planes either, as you guys know. It's kind of funny because, like, one of our initial ideas was like, I want to see Hokkaido this year. And she was like, you can get to Hokkaido in like an hour, right? And I was like, with the plane, yeah. And she was like, no, I mean with the train. I'm like, no. No. She was like, yeah, but you have to like the really fast trains, right? I'm like, no, that's like 8 hours to Hokkaido if you're taking the train. She was like, I don't believe you. I'm like, I'm sorry, Mom. I was still happy to go to Hokkaido on the train, but it is like the whole day. It's not as fast as an hour. The trains, they have a limit. Hey, Majenko, hey. Let's play Monopoly on the AirPlay entertainment screen. Oh, nice. Actually, one plane, right? They had like the Tetris in-flight multiplayer. And like nobody would play multiplayer with me. I was like camping the multiplayer Tetris like all flight, hoping anybody else would boot it up. But nobody was playing Tetris. Because live in Japan, I'd rather eat fast food every night instead of get Japanese food. Wait, really? In my experience, like anybody that I know who's ever visited Japan, like refuses to eat anything but like Japanese food. They're like, I'll be like, oh, I actually know this really nice restaurant, and they're like, yeah, but that's not Japanese food. I don't want to eat that. I'm like, oh, I know, yeah, Japan's a long country, exactly. I'd rather take the train on the airport. That's fair. 8-hour trains over 1 hour plane. Fair play. Especially if you do the boring departing. That is true. Just swim over. I could just swim. Master Jorunna simply teleport to Mama's Log with my tuning powers. Because that causes a scene at the airport. Then my spell powers some destruction and summoning. Not all trains have an open bar. No, rarely. Hiya, Fuse. I hope you had a good orange juice. Oh, that one is free right now, right? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jorunna. I see Bunny play retro games sometimes. I think I saw that right now 100% orange juice is for the freeze on the Steams, from what I've seen. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play the vehicle multiplayer games. Nope. It's Mahjong. I thought you guys were playing orange juice. Is the Mahjong in orange juice? I don't know enough about this game. I know it's like one of those really popular ones still. Picky that doesn't like fish, I would take your ex. Thank you. Hey, Slipstop. Hey. I mean, I get where my friends are coming from, you know? Like, they're on holiday in Japan. And I've lived here for years now. So, like, I can have Japanese food whenever I like. So, like, for me, it's like not something fancy. Like if I'm not in the mood, I just get a burger instead. It's not wasting my time. It's my life, you know. I don't need to get like gyudon or okonomiyaki or ramen every day. Like I get those when I want to, but it's not the only thing I eat, you know. I'll get Italian, I'll get Indian, I'll get American, I'll get whatever I feel like. It's not all burgers. Oh, you mainly played Mahjong and ended it on OJ. Oh, Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear you were suffering, but that's what party games are all about. Like the taqueria down the road. I actually would like to have proper tacos. I might actually be going to like a fancy, because like for dinner this weekend, like I found a nice place that was gluten free, so I can take my mom. I won't tell you guys where it is yet for safety, but I'll tell you guys after we've been. But it is American style food, so I'll let you guys know how it is, you know. And I think they actually did have like all kinds of American stuff in the menu, so. Sorry to third burger, Zoe. Hi, Victor. Hey. No more burgers, only Hamburg steak, or I guess apples. Just apple steak for me. Try burgers, but mostly it was Japanese food when I was there. I mean, but you can have a Japanese burger, you know. It's like it's still you're having a Japanese burger. It's different, you know. Some friends asked me to guide them to ancient ruins. I'm literally living in them. I feel that when people want a tour of Atlantis, it's like the ruins are everywhere. They're not that interested. The bone burnt those down. It's just look at the rebuilt parts of Atlantis instead, you know. No chef who stopped weight can make food like object animals and other stuff. Oh, that's cute. So you could turn my apples into other things. That would be nice. Did try the burgers. Okay. Same boot. I always try to take my fish to non-JP places, but no avail. Right. We went to an Indonesian place. Yeah, Indonesian food is super yummy. It's a shame. Like I think if you're like very strict, like I guess like if you're only there for a week, sure, whatever. But if you're very strictly adhering, then like, and you're missing out on so many good food places. And like, you know, it will be a little different. Regardless, you know, it will be like a twist on it. Hey, Future V, hey. Gonna look, have a good look. Like your burger is good too, but a bit pricey, but I've had some good ones. They meet at the Palace Game Room, yeah! Precisely. Actually, I took a list, a note, for you guys who were curious about games that Mama Slug took with her this time. I cataloged, I indexed. I still have my 1,000, it was 40 kilos. I think she might be underestimating how much her suitcase weighs. She has like one of those really heavy metal suitcases, you know. It's just like, did it really? It's 40 kilos! 40 kilos of chaos! That seems like a lot. Well, like, did she have some other stuff in there? And she was like, no, just like my clothes and a couple of folders. And like, paper is heavy, Mom. I'm just saying. But then again, it was 78 games, so but that surely doesn't add to 40 kilos though. But also a couple of accessories, like the PSP and things. May propose to Mama Slug. She's not here right now. No, she's not. I was strictly checking behind me. I see she's in a different room at the moment. Yeah, also the PS3 and the PSP. Some of the games were probably heavy content. Actually, it's funny you say that because I did make her take Heavy Rain with her. So maybe Heavy Rain is making up most of the weight. So there is that. I just thought that one, it's a very funny game. It's not particularly retro, but I think it's just a very silly game. Like I definitely pick games on like whether or not I think they had stream potential. But yeah, no inputs one is hilarious. All cutie you played too. Yes, the case in the Hearts case. That's still. Think about all the childhood memories and Tuny fanfics connected to those games. Ah, actually, there is another thing connected to Tuny fanfics that my mom took a while. But first, I'm not gonna tell you guys exactly what games yet, because I want some of them to be a surprise, you know? And also, if I tell all of you, and some of you guys make it really excited, then God knows when they'll enter the schedule. So, You know, spicy cut and plain, it's liquids. Ah, it's okay. It went into the... And it went into the storage. You think too? But okay, the laydown of the games is PSP plus accessories. PS3 plus accessories. 4 SingStar mics. Now, if I recall, I think most of those were broken. So I'm not actually sure if they'll work properly. I remember having to replace them back in the day, and I'm not really sure if any of them work well. But you know, we'll see how that goes. And then 8 Xbox games, 6 N64, 12 DS, 3 GameCube, 3 PSP, 6 Wii, 5 demo discs, 25 PS2, 6 PS1, and 3 PS3 games. Oh, and plus 1 PSP that was inside the PSP. Yes. So it might not be stream friendly. No, they're all stream friendly. I specifically picked them for things that might be fun to stream. Excited for the Choso meters, for example, except I'm gonna have to wait for next spooky month. Exactly. These things take time. Hey Emery, the equipment got loaded in for Christmas. And nice, fried chicken. I'm hungry for fried chicken. Low DS is low DS with 3 star voice. I mean, that's theoretically. Whenever I get around to those. Frankly, I still haven't played some of the games that my mom bought me last year, so... But my mom bought me something else. Kind of by accident. But she took one of my old USBs along because she needed one for her laptop. And I took a look at it, and guess who found a lot of Chuny writings from 2006 and 2007? As well as like 2 NaNoWriMo novel excerpts, both songs I wrote, some pretty bad poetry. So I found some interesting things in there. I also cringed really hard. I forgot how much vampire stuff there was. Not much art in it though, but mostly like weird memes I saved back in the day. May I please get a live reading? Do you want me to die of cringe? Did you find the eye patch? No, it's not all bad. I mean, honestly, I wish I was still as cool and creative and quick at writing. I used to write so quickly. And so, and then at some point I got really insecure about my writing and I stopped writing altogether. I wish I was still so cringe and free and powerful now. Hi, years ago, welcome in. I'll do the Dark Pass review on stream. I might compile some into a proper stream. Gave you dice and show resurrected you before. I mean, I can hold on. I can let me quickly check these again. Where had I here? This is the folder. I'm sending along. I also had a bunch of screenshots from Lucky Star. Bad comics I made. Not a lot of. It's mostly not very good. It's mostly not very good. I think you have to do the line wave with elevated view message. That's still. Hey, this also years ago. Hey. Let me see. Yeah, that's it's awareness. It's not particularly good though. It's not very good, is it? No. How do you give +2 to Jorunna fan? I just write +2. But yeah, it's God. There's I have these. There's a bunch of just random images I saved. Just from comics and things. It's and things that I thought looked cool, I guess Super Laser Yo-Yo. Yeah, and because it was badly translated and says beware of mental parts when disassemble the yo-yo. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors, please. Let me be free. unfortunately, one thing that I really was hoping to find was like my extremely extensive Junie world building, which would have been around the same time as these, but I have not seen it while going through it, which is a shame, because it might mean that like a lot of these I think were things I wrote out before I would post them on like forums and that kind of thing, to like draft them in like documents. But because like maybe I just wrote that straight into like InVision 3 Pro boards or whatever. Gives us for a stream where you read this stuff. I mean, depends on the documents. Some of them are worse than others. Going to Hokkaido, it's 3 hours and 20 minutes to Aomori, and then 1 hour and then 3 to 5 hours to Sapporo. Yep, that's what I thought, around 8 to 9 hours total. Did you just fancy road rides? Some of them. Can have Jorunna read them? And the banjo ones I haven't seen, but that would also not be this time zone. That would be like 1 or 2 years later than all the stuff I'm finding in this Google Drive, which also includes homework. If anybody wants to like see essays on what is it all? Genetically modified organisms, the Isle of Man, the Communication Committee, Shakespeare, bio table of warmth, clustering, geography, coursework altitude, analysis of hydraulic radius. Can I copy your homework? No, actual homework. I still on here. Grading past Joe's homework, yeah. gave me a chuckle, sorry. Nobody voice actor needs to read this with serious voice, completely unvoiced. It's, you know, back when I was still infiltrating human society and all that, you know. Good thing the dog didn't eat them all, no. Your takes on Shakespeare. Let me see what's in the Shakespeare file. Let me see. Shakespeare. It's not a very big file. Shakespeare, Midsummer Night's Dream, Act 5, Scene 1, Queen's speech correction. If we would defend this out of our goodwill, so you would think that we are not here to offend, but out of our goodwill, to show our simple skill that is the true beginning of our ends. Consider then, we've in despite, we do not come, minding to content you, for our true content is, we are not here purely for your delight, that should repent you, but by the actors at hand and through their show, you shall know all that you should know. And that's all that's in this file, actually. There's not much else in here. Maybe that was an early draft. Good thing I was thinking about hydraulics, yeah. But I think more interesting thing, I think is there's a lot of vampire stuff in here. Like a lot of vampire stuff in. I forgot how much I used to write about vampires. To be quite honest with you, I forgot how much I used to write about vampires. It's more than I have got like a whole world building document here, which is probably the coolest one. But let me find the vampire scripts. Okay, you asked how much for the vampire scripts? 5 gift subs. It's the only one that's tolerable to read. Did say you made them yourself a taste for them. It's true. This one specifically, I recall being, we had to write a prospect script for a first episode of a TV show. And then it was suggested everybody write a sitcom, but I unironically had never seen a sitcom before. I as a slug that grew up in the ocean, I did not know sitcoms. I only knew Junie vampires. I am not joking. When they said Why the sitcom? I asked. I don't know what a sitcom is. And the whole class laughed, and the teacher said, don't try to mess with me. And that was a sincere question. I did not know what a sitcom was. I had never seen one before. Because in my mind, I thought they were the same as soap operas. And I was like, yeah, I'm not interested in soaps. And I just, not even vampire sitcoms, no. Hey, Benjamin, hey. I've been spared. Mm-hmm. But in the end, I did, you know, carry on through. And I wrote basically my own Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Featuring my original character Do Not Steal Shades, who has sunglasses. because his eyes are cursed, and if you look into his eyes, you know what's gonna happen. So, so Lucky Star basically a sitcom. That's technically true. Hey Annie, hey. Vampire tuning monologue followed by pre-recorded laugh track, yeah. Not just vampire fan, vampire plus Naruto fan. Naruto wasn't a thing in the Netherlands. Naruto was never big for me. Full Metal Alchemist. Like I kind of liked some of the concepts of Naruto on the surface, but it was not easily accessible in the Netherlands. So I was about Full Metal Alchemist and Inuyasha. And all that. God, shade, where's shade? You could say they are on the nose, yeah. So it's a little on the nose. You know? And my concept for the TV show is that the vampires, they all seek out the blood ruby. The only thing that can grant them true immortality. Hey, Silo, hey. Only seen the 90s Steve's Count. I mean, ironically, after, you know, I stopped infiltrating human society at that school, I actually started watching a bunch of sitcoms because they started airing them on Comedy Channel Central in the Netherlands. And I was like, oh, so that's a sitcom. Oh, I see. I get it now. Oh, those are kind of funny. They're not like soaps at all. Bombata painting shit on stream? No. Luckily not. I just kind of hope she doesn't hear me while I'm talking. Hello from Switzerland. Hey James. Hey. Standing a Akun girl. Yeah, she was my OC. Actually, I think she might even be like one of the character notes for the Rakugo might even be in here. Yeah, there is. Yeah. But only like it's not like in detail written down. It's like a very, very basic bits. I think some of the files are a bit corrupted. They might be missing, you know, other parts that should be in there. I should like try to open them properly in like a proper opener. She met the Setshumaru? No, she gets isekai'd into Full Metal Alchemist and becomes one of the new 7 sins. Yeah. Must have gone out of hand. Jars being knocked like that just makes look at the river. No! They're like floppy sheaves, you know. This vampire can't appear to be a newbie in Castlevania. Well, like I said, unironically, it's because Castlevania had gremlins and I was afraid they'd be too spooky. Not a joke. It's true. Did I watch Seinfeld? Yep, I watched a bunch once they started airing it on Comedy Central in the Netherlands. What do you think of the concept of laugh tracks? Nothing in particular. I guess those were common enough back in the day that I didn't really think too hard on them. They just kind of existed, you know. Now it's sometimes a bit hard to go back to them because at times they can really stand out. You know. But yeah, so maybe one day. Like the most fun thing I think is that like I found some of the lyrics I wrote. And I think one of them, ironically, might actually work as like a original song. The other one is maybe too cringe to expose. But one of them is already, it's even water and ocean themed. And I remembered that. That's why I kind of wanted to look for it back in the day. My stream with the laugh track button, yeah. Hey, you can see, hey, look, I have my own laugh track. I give it cool enough. To find an old MS Paint drawing for my old PC backups. Hopefully I'll find some of those eventually. Should do it for an original song. Like, I will probably see about the one that's like ocean related. And like, it's honestly, it's already, at the time, I wrote it to be like a very cheerful anime opening-esque song. And it kind of already has a bit of an idol vibe to it. So like, it's very cheesy. I'm looking at it. I'm a little embarrassed because it's very cheesy. But I think it would be a fun story to maybe make it into a proper song. So but stumbled upon Legacy of Kain. Oh, it would have absolutely become my personality, I have no doubt. Instead, it was Interview of the Vampire and such. And a couple others. Yeah, and with the laptops removed is the weirdest thing, right? It's just like absolute silence. It's hard to get better than Frasier. I do like Frasier. And scrambled eggs. And all that, you know. Like, yeah, Frasier was pretty good. I did like Frasier. And came to the old sitcoms. But yeah, that's the updates on that. Trying to think if I have any other updates. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe eventually, one day, I'll get the courage to do a cringe stream where you guys get to see my cringe writing. I'll read it out for you guys from back in the day. It's not very good. No, the poetry especially is painful to look back at for varying reasons. Frasier was a smart sitcom, exactly. It was a clever one. That's some good jokes. That's, you know, you can grow up to appreciate even more. Should integrate the laugh track with the cringe writing if you can. Oh yeah, I'll handle the cringe writing by just hitting the laugh track like every 10 minutes, so you guys don't fall asleep or like die of cringe poisoning. Pre-record editing content might also work better. That's true. It would be good. It would be less fun. Chill. I mean, that's like why, like, I know some of you guys wanted to see like some of my nano remake writing, but that's pretty long. And I think like just good enough that I'm not sure if it's cringe enough, you know? It's like at that point, like, my writing was getting a bit better. I'm like, yeah, is this... I mean, to be fair, the crime story I wrote is pretentious, which kind of makes it a bit funny in its own way. Because like the pretense is kind of... And the fancy has like the funniest because like I keep making up stupid words all the time. Oh, Blackadder is a fun one too, yeah? Please get a quick life excerpt from a poem. No. Pretentious how? Like I started like hitting the point where I felt cringed by my own writing, and that I was like, oh, this is maybe, it's not good, it's too childish and whimsical. I need to do like mature writing that is gritty and deep and like multi-layered and a mystery, and it feels really pretentious. It's in hindsight, I think in doing that I just made the story more boring, you know. Yes, funny. Like after I wrote like a fantasy novel twice in a year, and then like that's also around the time I started losing faith in my own writing and stopped doing it altogether. I got really experimental with it, so like the spacing is all funky with like, you know, like if like you know, the thoughts of the main character, they're like funkily spaced around the page. I guess like in House of Leaves, but I didn't know that book at the time. Yeah, it sucks all the fun out of it. Hey Svenny, I was talking how my mom brought a lot of my old writing with her. But yeah, that one was supposed to be a detective story. Unstructured format is fun. Yeah, it's cool, but I cringe at myself looking back at a bunch of it. You can look at the fantasy one for a little bit. It has great names, like it's like the main character. No, it's too cringe to read. The main country was main Terra Ligado. Yeah. You must look me above the screen looking at the door. I kind of strolls around. It was just funky, you know. Looks better than poems and short stories, yeah? I assume the reader doesn't understand what you're getting at, so try to push the matters across several times. No, vagueness only. Yeah, it's... God, I get to look at it, but you guys, it's okay. You're not, oh God. I wrote like 70,000 words. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, one of the characters was called Cersei. That's right. Just move the advent calendar to escape, for I still can. Yeah, is my throat okay? It's feeling much better today, yeah? And thank you, Hollow. Thank you. Right corner and I could light up like an alert when Mama's Luck is watching. I mean, the thing is, we'll hear the door open if she's watching. That does not rule out her listening at the door, though. Which is the... surely she wouldn't. But then again, she might. Then again, she might. Honestly, I don't actually remember anything that happens in the story. It's like, God, I sure wrote a lot. I don't actually remember the plot all that much. Yeah. Yeah, and this guy's called Votum. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna close it off. Is the observation orb ready? Not yet. It's a great hobby to have. I haven't written much in like over a decade now. It's all old. Each mom hasn't left notes on the stories. I actually made my mom read like NaNoWriMo novels at least. Not the vampire stuff. But the novels, yeah, I printed those out so she could read them. She was very encouraging. Then I'll talk about her joy. No! Don't do it! To be on your best behavior. Well, she's not here. She could be watching at any time, so... Hope your talk gets well. Thank you. Hide all the cups in the house, yeah? Good thinking. Minnie suggests out Mama's Luck to bring you a sandwich or something if she actually listens. So don't read as loud as she catches onto the screen. Too late. But I think she's... I don't know what she's doing. Oh, you're doing something. She said she still had work to do. Like administration and stuff. So she's probably doing that, yeah. And talking about this one where my 15th chapter Kirby fanfic went. Hell yeah! You like Chris say hey. I surely she wouldn't be watching. Time to the burger team. No burgers while my mom is here. I already had dinner. If I order a burger after my mom cooked me dinner, she will not approve. So Burger Team is on hiatus till my mom leaves again in January. Sure she's not VTubing. If my mom was a VTuber, I'd be shocked. I don't think she has the technical knowledge to pull it off. But besides, I cannot eat the burger anyway as RPG Joel, so... Hey, Starfire, hey. And start sneaking out for works at 1 AM. I could probably get away with it, but it's too risky. No, it's too risky. Besides, McDonald's isn't open that late, so... Burglars for 7 weeks, how will you survive? You won't. Minus don't know your words, it's probably a good idea to just explain the whole history of the world in the first few pages. Yeah, most people understand, certainly. Just need to make an apple burger. Collab 1. Mom doesn't want to be on stream. I gotta respect it. Okay, let me... Because we still have the advent calendar today, you know. Slug by day, Vtuber by night. She's living the double life. Hey, yo, Various. Hey, Hash. Welcome in, welcome in. Sounds like leaves. Everyone should just redeem burger at once. That's not smart, that's not smart. Once I'll burger redeem, we put hug Mama Slug there. That's kind of sweet, but I think she gets very confused if I start hugging her in the middle of stream. That's a very cute idea. That's a very cute idea, though. I think the thing is, if I did that, she might be paranoid that, like, people can see or hear her. Like, she already has paranoia. Like, sometimes when she's, like, standing behind my PC, she'll be like, can people see me? I'm like, no. No, I don't have a camera. And she's like, are you sure? Can they hear me? I'm like, no, this is a YouTube video. And so she will be like, wait, so you're not talking to this right now? I'm like, no, that's a video. That's a video. It's pre-recorded. There's nobody on the other side. They can't hear me. They can't hear us. It's so I think if I did that, she might be paranoid. My weekly team meeting. Oh, good luck, good luck. Just the way to stretch it still. Man, you to turn off the burger team was a good deed of the month. Now I'll be sick and twisted during Christmas. No fun seeing now she stream? Yes, she does. But you know, technology is still difficult sometimes. So, like, she'll, you know, she has like fake ideas of like, but also sometimes not quite understanding how things work. You know, like she'll be like, if you put this message on like Twitter, will the whole world see it? So like, yeah, if they follow me. But and then if you send like a message to somebody on Discord, will the whole world see it? I'm like, no, that one only goes to one person, unless it's in a public one, I guess. Like, you know, Big Brother's always watching that still. I told you guys, he doesn't use social media. She stays away from it all. So she does have a Discord for me to talk to me and to play Pokemon Go. But that was only after, you know, on my asking. This Mala I loved so much. Thank you, Tico. Thank you. She let Mama Slug write a tweet. She won't. she hates the idea of social medias and Twitter and everything, so she's not gonna write a tweet for me. Hey, hope man, welcome in. She doesn't have Facebook or anything like that either. You guys will only ever hear it from me, secondhand. She enjoy Discord? No, I wouldn't allow her to be. That's a risk. Is she in the chat? Sometimes she watches, so she could be here right now. But I know she isn't right now, but she could be. It's a MySpace lady. Never had a MySpace either. Never had a Hives, which is the Dutch thing. So no. If she's faking it all, she actually is lurking. I mean, the thing is, she doesn't need to lurk. She can, like, push her ear against the door and listen in, which I hope she isn't doing. Hey, Koala. Yeah, hey, Napstoji. Yeah, sure. Most like hides her social medias for me. I take this +1. She just doesn't have them. She just doesn't have them. Very, very staunchly refuses and has always refused to do so. I think at this point she doesn't even have WhatsApp anymore. She doesn't like that one either. She's a hard lady to catch sometimes. Can be any one of us. She could even be me. Yeah. How can you be in our walls if Mama Slug is in your walls? Yeah. But also, like, it's probably for the best because Mama Slug doesn't have a filter. I think if I let her on stream for like 5 seconds, it's like just dox me herself and like just completely, it would just be a mess. It's safer if she isn't. Because I'm like, whoa, calm down, man. No. These kinds of moments like every learn one new words. Exactly. Exactly. If I with Mama Joe, I'm the same. So read out my exact address and, you know, the exact travel itinerary for all the weeks she's in Japan, the places we'll go to, the restaurants we'll visit, and the exact timestamps for them. You know. So yeah. You ask her how she's doing, she drops your government name and the city you live. Basically, I'll be honest, I love my mom. I would not trust her to be on stream for like even a minute beyond like just saying hello buns and then like leaving immediately. I don't think I could. It would not go well. I'll be honest. She tried biting on offline. I've shown her how it works. Yeah. And mama's like no filter, no restraint, secret safe for now. Yeah. It's you, to be fair, you guys get the tuning stories from me, not from mom, because she doesn't even know half of them. She's a parent about being seized, doesn't seem that problem. She both gets and doesn't get technology at the same time, you know what I mean? But like in two opposite confusing ways. That's it's probably for the best. She doesn't have social media. Like because like once she was like, you know, on one hand she does have social media, but in the other ones it's like, oh, I could endorse you as my daughter I'm very proud of to all my co-workers at work, and like, you know, spread and advertise your channel. I was like, don't do that, mom. No. I'd like it if you didn't. You know. She was like, yeah, like if you need like a connection on your Vtuber resume, you can like list me. I'll like verify it for you. And I'm like, oh well, that's not how VTubing works. Like incredible and total lack of obstacle at the same time, pretty much, yeah. How would she react to the Jorunna archive? Depends on the picture. I mean, if the ones you're thinking about, probably with a slight and then like moving on without acknowledgement. Once look shout to Junie fanfics. I don't think my mom ever wrote any. That said, it's been an hour. I've been yapping. I'll be honest, you guys. I know like there was only like no stream yesterday, but it felt like 5 days of no stream. I felt like it's been ages since my last stream. Maybe it's because I did so much grass touching in between. Went outside enough for like a whole month. I'm like, man, it feels like forever since the last time. There's so much to catch up on, you know? Hey, Uber, hey, Nasu, hey. I'm not used to that. But you haven't skipped any stream yet? Yeah, it's been working out. Seem happy. I mean, I you know, at least Joe outside the PC got a tummy full of like dinner that's like got cooked and is yummy, which is nice, you know. And so it's just nice to see my mom again. Makes me wish she could like come live in Japan. You know what I mean? Which would not be an option, I think. She doesn't know Japanese. that's too selfish, but it makes you wish, right? Hey. It's been 5 billion years. Got my full bundle? Let's go! Have you unpacked? Then she wouldn't bring me stove after cheese. That's still. Even though I messaged you in this for an hour or two and you still miss us. It feels like it's been like years since the last stream. That's it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, to be fair, she can go and build the streamer hotel, she says. For people who weren't there, okay, one last tangent. For people who weren't here last year my mom started looking at Akiya in Japan. For people who don't know what Akiya are, they're like super cheap houses in the countryside that are like either falling apart or an area so remote that nobody wants them, so you can get them for like free sometimes, or like really cheap, like, you know, a whole house for like $100 or whatever, like very, very cheap. Just Google Akiya, you can find some. And like my mom was obsessed with them last year. She was like browsing them every day, and she was just like, "Don't you want to like go live here? you can have like this whole building." You know, like they're basically like abandoned most of the time, like super run down, abandoned, like away from civilization. But you can get them like basically free if you're like willing to fix them up. But you do have to renovate them a lot of the time. But they're dirt cheap, you know. Everybody moved out. When you finally finish your packing, Moms don't tell you to move together in Japan. The wild boxes can go again. That's 5 days off. It felt like 2 months when I came back to work. I feel that, yeah. And all of them need clutter cleared, yes. You need clutter clearing often, you need waste removal, you need to renovate. You have to often fix them up, and you generally speaking need a car because they're like far from, you know, any kind of public transport and that kind of thing. Is there plumbing? Depends on the house. But last year, basically, because don't you need to have Japanese citizenship? No. There are like requirements. Like you can't just buy an Akia and like not live there. You do have to like live there like 6 months out of the year or whatever, minimum. It depends on the property, Nomicon. Like sometimes like having like residency is already enough. Like if you're looking at like high value apartments in Tokyo, you can't just like buy them from out of the country, of course. But like Akia, like you have to remember a lot of those places are like empty for decades now and nobody's buying those. Like they can't get rid of them. So they're not very particular about who's picking them up if they're like committing to actually living there. You know? Because an Akia is not a purchase but a renovating, exactly. And the ghosts. YouTuber called Tokyo Lab did a series on buying restoring ones. It's a lot more work. Hi, Wagilarsha, hi. Met, want someone to come and maintain the property at their own expense, basically. Yeah. But like, before anybody starts thinking like getting a vacationing house or whatever, you do have to, you know, commit to renovating and like at least live there like for the majority out of the year. So vacationing house, probably not gonna work if you're looking for an Akia. Hi Yolito, hi, I'm feeling better, yeah? But basically, what it comes down to, my mom was looking at those last year and there was like one formal hotel in Hokkaido that was like basically like a small hotel, like 6 hotel rooms, like, and it was pink, I recall. Cryptos. And my mom was like, don't you want to have a hotel? And I was like, no, that sounds stressful. And she's like, but this one is abandoned and you could make like a VTuber house. And I'm like, no, that sounds counterproductive to like VTubing. That seems like a bad idea. She's like, oh, but then like maybe VTubers could go there on holiday. And I'm like, I first of all, I don't think they would go to like middle of nowhere Hokkaido. And second, if you advertise as a VTuber holiday home, then that's very bad for doxing purposes. So that's not gonna work out. Like, and she's like, oh, are you sure you could make the first... like, no, Mom, you're not on the internet, so you don't know that streamer houses are always a recipe for disaster. And I don't want to be involved with one of those. I don't want to be the mythical VTuber house. Stay there in summer half a year, might be more comfortable in the metropolis. That's still... Still sounds stressful since you have to run a hotel, right? I was like, no, that doesn't seem like something I'd do, Mom. Gonna build a small cottage on the flower? No, you'll fall off. VTuber cafe? Genuinely hilarious. Like, she was like, yeah, I could set up like streamer rooms with like equipment and then it can come in. I'm like, Mom, it's just, it kind of runs counter to like the people. If VTubers are going to Japan, they're going to like, well, let's be honest, Tokyo and Osaka and stuff for the fun parts, and not like a streamer hovel in the middle of Hokkaido. Could have young VTuber. I'll start the dinosaur company and like house them in a torn down Akia in the middle of Hokkaido. Have fun, kids. Go make money. See the vision. God is bad for the world. Yeah, the VTuber hack retirement. it's a terrible idea on many levels, but you know, it's if you guys hear people referencing it, it's because my mom like was talking about that last year. Tyler, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. But we're talking way too long today, because we still have the advent calendar. 1 second. It's because it's been 500 years since my last stream, so I missed you guys too much. It's been too long. Okay. There we go. So, very quick peek at yesterday's. Let me turn on sound. Oh. There we go. So yesterday's I already finished. But this one's called Gatekeeper. It's only been 1 off day. It feels like so much longer. 5 more serves of Mama Stock Dungeons. No! So this one, you kill. But I want to point this one out as being particularly cool in terms of the art style. Because the art for this one was made with real clay. Which is awesome, by the way. It was significantly harder before. The damage did a lot more damage. And you did a lot less damage, and it was basically impossible to go more than like a certain amount of rounds. It is much easier now. You get to kind of get RNG lucky to get to the 2nd achievement. It was really hard before. Claymation, yeah, the claymation is really cool. It's really cool. But yeah, like against 3 of them was basically impossible before the update. The bun of the ships, you're the bun. You use beam, lick, and spit. Kill these guys. But the claymation is really cool. I really like the graphical design of this one. And got to 30+ when I first played it. It became a lot easier after the update. Before the update, let's put it like this. It was hard to get more than 3. Or more than 4. Now it's quite easy. The health is healthing a lot more. Your good bum power was nerfed. You have the Audacity. No. Bum was buffed. Before, the ships were too powerful for the bun to win properly. My game, the SNES, made entirely with clay called Clay Fighter. I want to play that one at some point. I've heard good things about it. And like the one we played on stream, Skull Monkeys, was kind of fun, so... But yeah. That is the one from yesterday. But now, time for today. Refresh. Oh, Palace Defender. Oh, I'm so bad at defense games. The tower defense games, so you guys will have to bear with me. Okay, 7 waves, 7 seas, 7 flowers. And every flower is here. Okay, let me grab the link for you guys, so you guys can play along at home. There we go. Bun is big enough to break the bed. He's still made of soft mushy. Yeah. Okay. You guys will probably be better at tower defense than I am. Let's be honest. Show my mom these games. Not yet. See, yesterday she was really good with the jet lag. Today she was a little bit sleepier. I think the eep started crashing in, you know. Okay, let's see. Any other instructions? Defend the palace by placing the flowers and fend off the invaders. Okay, let's start. Put bun flower. Okay, we have funny little fish. Okay, next wave. Okay. Man the positions, lads. Time to hit balloons. This is buns. It's the next balloons. And then Monday you'll have blinds. Blinds, buns, balloons. Seeing in reference to prove what I've been playing. Interesting word. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, now I can have one of these. Not sure what that one does. Oh, we have Horsey, which I think is faster. You can put a Christmas tree to a bad pixel filled attitude. I mean, if you feel like doing that, I'll put it up. Please cut it out of one of the other streams. Make a PNG out of it. Put the filter over it. And I'll put it up in the background. Please make it transparent, thank you. Oh, these waves are going pretty fast. I don't really know what the purple ones are so much better at, but I think they're just stronger. I'll start putting one of these here. I'm sick? No! Feel better soon, Antonio. It's the season. It's the season to the season. Yeah. I was a bit worried that I might be getting sick because my throat was sore, but I think it was just the talking 2 days ago. Because I'm feeling better today. Even though my throat was very sore yesterday. But considering it's feeling better now, I'm probably not getting sick. Accidentally giving myself a job. Congrats, you're hired. Voice sounds smoother, yeah. Much better now. So hopefully it stays that way. Okay, we've got 7 waves, 7 seas, 7 flowers. Because everybody's here is like wave 30. And then maybe 1,000 money is the K. The black K. So maybe we have to get to a K. I mean, we can save up a bit of cash. Just me. Have you all been almost sick for a while now? I get sick a lot. But hey, it means the days where I'm feeling okay are all the better. It's one of my big debuffs, unfortunately. Okay, put one of those down. This game will be moved to shape to the maze without noticing the walls kind of screamer. Oh god, I was actually thinking about those the other day. Like, they used to make a lot of those, you know? Here people, meowdy. Meowdy. Okay. Here you go. Oh, and Sheep, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. So far, so good. Sorry to hear. Take care of yourself. No worries. It's the season, you know. I will be forced to touch glass here and there, so hopefully I don't catch anything again. But well, you know how it goes. But I'll have like extra, health boosting food for my mom. Organic and everything. Okay, next wave. Here we go. It's a new one. Oh, is this like one of those? That's just a massive jump scare. That would actually be the greatest setup to betrayal I've ever seen. That would be so much betrayal of trust. I don't believe it. Sluggy Christmas is a sluggy Christmas. Yeah. Hey, okay, hey. Allergic to glass, I am. But yeah, no, Mama Slug is there. It's actually funny because like when she arrived, she was like, "Did you know that like they found a mosquito with Japanese encephalitis at like the airports in Tokyo for the first time?" Because usually it's like only in like farm fields and stuff. And she was like, "Maybe you should get like the vaccine for it." I'm like, "But I'll be like so sick after I get it for like a week. I shouldn't get through the holidays." And she was like, "No, it's better you get it now because I'll be there to take care of you." I was like, "But no!" No, it's probably best to get it anyway because it's but even so, I was like, during the holidays. So I need a Mama Slug hug routine, so you have an extra wheel hit charge. That's two. Okay, I think I got like a pretty OP setup. Because they can't move right now. The slow. Really hitting them with that slow. I think I can even like take this one away. And just get some more shooties in there. I get it updated before next time I go. Well, it's just the one, but apparently they did find one. So, it's like we'll nurse you back to health. Yeah, but I don't want to be sick while she's here. Like, it's nice to have somebody there when you're sick, but I don't want to be. You know. Definitely interest in this game. The enemies can get fair. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that that's kind of the play. Oh wait, not that one. That's kind of the way to do this. Oh, what does this one even do? It's not shooting. Okay, there you go. Christmas vacation started. First order of business, be sick for a week. No! Say work requires to get the tetanus shots every 6 months and do by jabbing a needle in the buttocks. Oh, worst work day of the year then, I suppose. That sucks, that sucks. But I guess if you like dealing with like a lot of fences and stuff and metal, that'd be a bit easy. I'm not usually very good at tower defense, but I think I cracked the code. Point 3, you're already gonna get sick regardless. No, I can beat it this time. I can beat it. I can do better. Oh, I already got all 3 achievements. But every flower's not here yet. There's still one missing. There we go. Whatever that one does. I don't know what it does. It's everybody else is dying too fast here. Let's find out. I don't know what it does, but it's killing. Tower defense. Yeah, it's one of the mini games for my advent calendar. Thank you very much, Future V. Let me download the reward for today. Here we go. And pull up the current Christmas room. Check it out. That's what we've got so far. And just put all the turret points that you found to hurry up. I thought I'd have to be efficient, but it's just put the slows at the beginning in. Just be here, Joe. I'd love to nurse me for a week. That's such a waste of time. Following you for 2 years, I simply do not believe. Aww. You gotta believe. The presents this time are new, by the way. Yesterday's one is this one. The presents. Okay, let me pull this one in there too. 1 second. Aha, this is layer 6 apparently. Oh, we've got some window panes, I think. Here we go. This is today's edition. Very cute, very cute. One of the buns has been shut out, baby. No getting it. Well, maybe they're making snowballs. or spooky, or like peeking in, you know. Your nurse could be fun. I'd be such a bad nurse. I'd get you like apple slices or something. And orange juice. And soup, maybe. Hey, apple. Wait, I already said I let him in. It's the Grinch bun. Ho ho ho. Oh, he's even got a gift. We should let him in. We should let him in. Just go minigame collection, right? She's free out of putting it on Steam. I mean, I think, like, I wonder if it will stay online because it would be fun to continue playing it whenever, you know. Hey, Asogi. Hey. You can say to me hello as many times you like. Okay, okay. Can I eat your apples? No. If you feed me the apple slice, it's more than enough. Okay, okay. Oh, in that case, you guys can have apple slices. Did you guys see this one, by the way? Dutch deep cuts, but that's the shul boards. That's for when you go shula over Christmas with your family and friends, you know. Let me show you guys the shul tafel. This is the good stuff, you know. I kind of wish you could get one of these in Japan because they're too big to import. And like they're so cheap in the Netherlands because every family has one, you know. But like you can't get them really. Hey, like they're kind of they're too big to ship or like take on a plane. But like look the shul tafel. The shul tafel. It's a tafel where you do the shula. No idea what this is. It's the shul tafel. It's where you shul. Yeah, you get the score depending on the horse you go into. And there's also multipliers. If you do it right. It would work for DIY if I was bad at woodworking. I suppose probably isn't hard to make. But this is traditional Dutch games. Looks like a chocolate bar. Kind of does, doesn't it? And yeah, it's traditional Dutch gaming. This is what you do with the family over Christmas and New Year's. You shul. Yes, you do your shulen. Actually, technically, there are like foldable ones, which I guess would be smaller. They're like a little bit less smooth. But oh my god, the foldable! I just saw a foldable one on like Google, right? And I was like, well, how bad can it be? Oh, it's like so expensive. I feel like everybody I know like gets a shoe towel like $10 on like Koninginnedag on like the second-hand market. Are they really that expensive when you buy one new? So I just slide the button into the slots? Yep. You are. And if somebody fails, you can also get points if you slide theirs into it. And yep, you can hit the other pucks that don't make it. Yep. It's like Dutch shuffleboard, yeah. Hey, Justin. It's like a foosball table in the US at least like 30 years ago. It's actually a Christmas thing. Well, it's a family thing. You do it for Christmas or New Year's or family gatherings or neighborhood association party. And you can technically do it whenever you want. As compared to air hockey. Well, there's only one goal, you know. Shuffleboard. It's kind of like a Dutch shuffleboard, yeah? I just saw this one on like Google. And I was like, oh wait, a foldable one I could probably get delivered maybe. But then like you guys will not guess how expensive it was. Oh, this is an Alviv, so it's not saving. Let me edit that. Save as PNG. There we go. Like I saw this one on Google just now, and this one is clearly foldable. So I was like, oh, that wouldn't be as clumsy to take along, you know. It's 430 euros. I'm like, what? That's 430. What is this bespoke wood? Gotta get to bed, sleep tight to see what he dreams. It's like, you could buy a console with that. That's like a Switch too. That is so much. Like, especially when like I say, like I feel like every family has one of these, and like in my mind they're not that expensive because I think most people just pick one up free from the trash, you know, or like $10 on the second hand when like somebody else can't use it anymore. It's like, do they cost that much when they're new? There's no way. I mean, I guess it's wood, but I'm like, oh, you could just make one of plywood yourself, yeah. There's a Switch too, let you play this. It's not in like the 50 game collection yet, like the famous one, unfortunately. But now I'm like, geez, surely they're not that expensive normally, right? Could probably get a carpenter in Japan to do it. That's true. But I don't know any carpenters. Where would I Google for like somebody to make me a custom wooden thing? That is a good point though. I probably maybe. Like it's not that complex, but like especially if you don't even need to make it foldable. It's like the base of a new model art. Exactly. Just search for local woodworkers. Today's game is not balanced. Hard to test the game at the time. That's fair. It was still a fun one though. And I'm glad it wasn't too hard because I'm bad at tower defense. I have like a TV and never think about how expensive they are because you always get yours from your cousin who's moving out, right? It's like, are they actually like $400 for new? There's no way, right? Like, well, okay, that one was foldable. Maybe regular ones are like $100, but even so, like I always just like the Schultafel is just something you get for free from your uncle, you know, like because he doesn't need one anymore, or he's moving and he doesn't have space, or like your cousin who has like is getting married and the wife he's marrying also has one and they're giving one away. Like, you know, it's like I don't know anybody who pays for all of them. Doesn't even look like it's stained, just like very lightly. Yeah, maybe it's fancy. Maybe a furniture company could do it. Unlike Switch School, if you got in the middle of a snowstorm, you can use it as firewood. That's still backup firewood, I guess it will serve as. Oh, the flowers are navy-lated. Oh, that's the connection. Oh, hold on. Let me zoom in on them. There you go. I can see 100, like 1/6 for football, not like 400, right? Why you cute? Why you cute? Oh wait, I see it now. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't get it before. Okay. Aha. Okay. Well, that's me. That's definitely a Lopi, and Lori, and Lucha, and Krissa. I'm Penny, and I'm thinking this is like level higher, right, Sally? I see. Gotcha. I see now. One of the only expense because they're not mean manufactured anymore because everyone already has one. Honestly, not impossible. I could see that happening. I could see that happening. I'll try playing the last one alone and you'll see. Okay. Let me see. Because I never did figure out what the last one did. Wait, let me sell a few of them. Okay. Yeah. Is it doing anything? Maybe I have to sell more of them. 1 second. Okay. Next wave. Oh, it's a Ditto! Ah, it transforms. Oh, it might have done that last time, but I just didn't realize it. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it transforms to be like the most useful one, maybe, or something like that. Yeah. Wait, that's cool. That's okay. That's the Ditto. Aha. I see. Challenge 1 Ditto only. I mean, I think the Ditto's got it. I think the Ditto's got it. That's cool. I like all the different underwater creatures. I think this green one is my favorite, by the way. I haven't mentioned before, but they're funky looking. I also quite like these two, which are pretty cute. But the green one, the funky little green guy, is my favorite. This one. That one's good. Okay. Now, yep, went really long. Let's do the game. Let's go. Haha. Let me zoom out myself a little bit. There we go. Jang. Got it. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we were in tower. Yeah. And that's basically it. Yeah. Left you go hanging. Pretty much. How's the audio? Should I turn it up a little bit? A teensy bit. There we go. I might actually have enough for a Divine Blessing, now I think about it. Here. There we go. Let's you go! Let's you go! Okay. Here we go. Hey, Zoink. Hey. Now I have to reorient myself again. Oh, right. This area. I remember. Right. I want all the switches. Back to school and the goddesses. You know it. You better believe it, Dr. Bayo. Well, didn't beat the stupid regenerated plant boss yet. Not with Hugo yet, I think. And see how progressively evil we get. I'm very excited to see his purple corruption arc. As we get going. Music goes hard, right? Okay. Here we go. I should drink a little bit more. Or my throat gets a bit dry. Did you say Data Bayo? Yeah, that was a joke. Naruto joke. You better believe it. Okay. Some upgrading. I like how you're going through the Grinch arc as we're approaching Christmas, right? We'll slowly become more curmudgeonly. Well, I'm sure the Grinch could have had a brother who went evil as well if he wanted to. Bun leave it, that's right. I'm curious how it will end, especially if this is the non-canonical one. I wonder if he will actually kill his brother before we actually do his brother's route, you know. Why skeleton spring beam only? Is there skeleton skin spinning below me? Probably because they're evil and up to no good. Probably with nefarious purposes. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I cannot think of anything but something evil. Oh, there was a few things before. Okay. Tend to make a holiday mistake. What's the holiday mistake? Actually, my friend does word Naruto used all the time. It was like, as a year ago. Oh! Nattabayo! These does go hard on mine. The track is named Samsara Amnesia, which is the best track name indeed. Very good, very tuney. Big power in that name, honestly. Kind of stuff that I would have written in my highest tuning place. I wait for a cutscene to make the mistake. Okay. Because you need to focus, right? If I hear Hugo, I think of the little troll dudes. Oh, Hugo the Troll! Oh, I know those games. I should play them on stream one day. That's a European classic. Can already beat the holiday mistake. I bought a DDR5 RAM this month. Oh, I mean, I've made a bit of a extended year mistake, where I've just been buying way too many Dittos leading up to the end of the year. Some of which might arrive while my mom is here. And I'll have to explain them. So those mistakes are just carrying onwards. Hey, listeners, hey. Oh well, the Dittos trying to go stronger. Now probably for my holiday mistakes, Oh, I should still see if I can still pre-order any of the lucky bags. I wonder if I'm already too late for some of the pre-order ones. That you have to like put in the raffle. Well, there'll always be some in the city itself, but sure she won't be surprised. Now the bad part is, you guys, I didn't realize, but like once he got here, she looked at the Dittos and she said like, hey, these are new, right? And like she actually knew which ones were new, and I was like, how did she know? She wasn't supposed to notice the ones that had been added. How did she know? I thought you wouldn't realize. They'd get lost among the others. Yeah, wasting 6 days. That's too. Egg is safe in the Netherlands. Well, now my mom would take that she has to go home early to make place for new Dittos. No! I got the Miku Gundam stuff. Costs 120 to import. Oh, that's rough. Otsukare. Now, which ones are the most frazzled? Talking. I mean, I'm just impressed that she actually knew which ones she hadn't seen before. There were a lot of new ones, but she knew exactly which ones. Mom's always noticed, yeah. Hey, Shadow, hey. Any things left in the Netherlands that you want to get moved? I mean, in my mom's own words, the games you took with her are just a fraction of the ones that are still left in her house. And that she wants to get out of there. So like, yeah, mostly games. I wouldn't mind taking some of my books over though. My books of my youth and all that. Hey auntie, hey. That's, yeah. You can look at your Ditto shelf at any moment and say something. Oh, you got a new Ditto and there won't be one. Okay. But yeah. Who appears to be hungry? I swear, I keep running into you guys wherever I go. Did you know I was coming? Did the others tell you about me? Give Rhoda food. Received Crimson Coat! This guy was rich. Still have to wonder where you woos are getting these things. I guess ultimately it doesn't really matter. Point is, you have them, and you're willing to share. Thanks again, I'm in your jet. And keep stealing them from the treasure chest before we can get them. This RPG, if you have a poorly pixelated C1 tree. Oh, let's go. Let me take a look. I got one out of room. No, there's still room in the Ditto room. which is dedicated to Dittos. Beat one with other friends, yup. Very fashionable coat. This is a nice crimson coat. Like this one, dyed crimson. That's a tuney looking crimson coat. I love it. Might be a whole Woo Akuya too. And it's festive. Me and Yuko were matching. Patient into the tiny critter spawning a freaking suit of armor out of nowhere. Where was he hiding it? Where did he put that? Oh my god, the pixelated tree actually kind of turned out well. Thank you for editing this together. Sneo, 1 second. That means that I can import it into the game. And I too can have festivities on the RPG stream. Let's go. Let's go. Haha. Haha. Okay, hold on. Oh. Put it behind the game. Aha! Yes! Perfect, perfect. Excellent, excellent. Maybe he was just sitting above a trapdoor. That could be true. Maybe he was sitting on it and we just didn't notice. I'll sleep for a second and don't think anyone realized though. Hell yeah. I have been sneaking naps during the day when my mom can't see it. In my chair. You also have pixelated Jojo as well? Oh, have you? Neither was Yuko's mom. Oh, you can go and defeat an ultimate evil without getting your fur coat, young man. Don't forget your hat. You want Mom Hackbone Snatch RPG to have more things. It's much appreciated. Maybe one day I will also have a burger. I'll go for my back. It's actually been very comfortable. I've gotten very good at sleeping in my chair. Okay. Go. I like these guys. They're like weird little anglerfish. They're cool. Here we go. Is the pixelated Jojo in the channel? I didn't see it. Here we go. God, those guys are a bit sturdier. Oh, the Jojo is the massive pixels floating off to the right of the tree. Oh wait, it's on the tree. No? Oh! I see, there's the Jojo. Gotcha, gotcha. Understood, understood. Like them until they hit me, yep. And then they hit me and they're a bit of a thing. Make some fries, even pizza. Yeah. Exactly, exactly, you know. Gotta see the world. Okay. There you go. Back has been shaped to match the chair you've had it for so long. Exactly. It's a good ergonomic chair that can like lean back really far, you know. It's pretty nice. Now, is it for napping? I'm not sure, but you can really do like the... You know. Okay. Mom offered to replace the chair again. No, no, no. This time, remember, she sent me the woolen covers. Some of you guys may recall when those arrived. So now I have ergonomic, medically approved woolen arm covers that are good for arms and skin and stuff, instead of broken arm covers that pierce your flesh. I'm not regularly sitting right now. I'm usually sitting better when streaming. Usually. Really both that shows programs for more. It can be 16, 8 megabytes for nothing. You think, right? If only I could leave the tutorial zone. Maybe one day we can get some of the assets from the later levels in there. Good for arm and skin and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I forgot it. I keep forgetting that like his spin works differently. Looks like it's staying up. Probably till the end of next week, I guess. Like the 26th or something. Maybe a little longer if you guys are feeling particularly festive. Sounds like we have to ramp up the sleeping position deck. No, I'm fine right now. I am, relatively speaking, sitting quite normally. Still platforming you drop to hell. It's real. And I think it's only fair. If you are bad at platforming, no heaven. Such is life, I'm afraid. Just get better. You take it out for the dresser next to my bed. Took a jump out of my palm. Oh, yeah, no. Get yourself some wool. Get yourself wool. It's so woolly and comfy. You stay up until afternoon years in the Netherlands. Stays up till you have the motivation to take it down. Sometimes into January. If you're feeling particularly festive. He's staring towards the box at the bottom. I'm like another game too. Okay, I missed the squeak of your chair. I moved very slowly this time, so for once it's not protesting. And besides, I'm data, so the chair would only make a sound if the other jaw was doing it. Okay, in January, the 12 days of Christmas are supposed to be after. Exactly. So there's some time, I suppose still. You could free up if you guys want it. What was the other thing I was gonna tell you guys? Oh yeah! I've got like a teeny tiny tree. And I am gonna put it up. Because my mom actually bought some gifts. And I was like, oh, you gotta put it under a teeny tiny tree. You know? Real plastic? No, plastic. Real ones aren't teeny tiny. So trying to come to the Netherlands being the same latitude as Southern Kampuchea. Yeah, it's pretty high. Try to get me out of your room. Yeah. Forever those little guys. Cockroaches. Can we see the tree? Once I've got it, yeah. But it's like a little one, you know. But sure that's more than 16 megabytes, yeah. The one that's like twice that. I forgot what the exact number of megabytes was, but it was definitely more. We have been lazy since being Charlie Brown tweak for years. I mean, I don't really have the space for like big tree, but little tree. That's okay. You know, little tree. Average Grenadian lives south of the average German. That's right. It's like when people don't believe when they say like Germany or the Netherlands can be cold. It's like, no, like a bunch of like Canadians live under us, you know. And you guys believe that Canada is cold, so. Though after I hear the little item change, it sounds like Metroid. Oh, I want to play Metroid. I'll get around to it next year. Eventually. I'll get there. Oh. Jelly button sits on the desk. Okay. Oh. No, that's it. I forgot. That's fine. I'll just go do a quick spin around. It's okay. Here you go. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. It also means that like I have to, you guys, without my mom noticing, go like buy her a Christmas present. I still have some days left. I have to sneak it by. She posts tweets on Discord. Yeah, you should just watch for reflections. And she moved to my mom's shop to learn that DC was south of Istanbul. Quite low. Nonetheless, that you guys got nether. Oh, not at a lower sea level, but at like a lower latitude. You know, if Europe didn't have the Mediterranean seas and of course hot airs, we'd all be ice. We'd be chilling. Yeah, Beck say, hey, it's the 19th. Yeah, but there's still time, you know. Like, I'll have some time tomorrow. Yeah. You might be doomed? No. There's still time. Yeah. Hey, the funky, yeah, hey. Okay. Besides, like, I never know what my mom wants. She's like one of those ladies who's really hard to buy things for. Because she already has like all the things she likes, you know. But I'll see if I can find like something cute for Pokemon Go. Or something like that, you know. Or if I can find like a cute ambulance. Or like otherwise there's always chocolate and stuff. But like she buys her own chocolate too, you know. I must decorate my tree on the 24th, used in the evening. Yeah, it means sounds so similar to the Metroid item jingle. I can't save, unfortunately, because I haven't played Metroid yet. And I know what your mom wants. She wants to do with you. I mean, that's still. Trubbish. Like, I was thinking of seeing if I can get a Trubbish for her. Maybe. The Pokemon Go Day voucher would actually be a good one. That's actually... Maybe I should still go for that. I think that will actually mean more to her than a plushie. If I make her a voucher of, like, play Pokemon Go with her for a day. That's a good point. That's a good point. True. Okay, right. We got the key. Have to go back for the door. Wherever that was. Okay. Oh! It's fine. You can wrap yourself. Mine played Zero Mission and Fuse to completion, but I've dabbled with most of the others. I see. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to playing a single Metroid yet, so I don't know the sound phones very well. But I completely believe you, like a lot of games back then. And even now sometimes would use the same disc, so for SFX. Pokemon Go Day, Rare Touch Glass, yeah? Tuskara, you're welcome. God bless you, thank you. Cute sneeze, no! Still mom's the parent of her favorite trash cat, another cat, yeah? I could make her a Trubbish art. She probably like if I do her a picture. She always likes when I draw her things, so... True. Mom likes sweep stuff. Got her handprint from the current super. Oh, nice. I mean, I guess, like, if I just give her, like, you know, Pokemon Go Day, and then, like, maybe pay for, like, a movie ticket or something. She probably like that. She really likes movies, too. Yeah. Okay. You can also trick her and make her a VTuber model. Like I said, like, I think it's unwise for my mom to be a VTuber. in some ways. Like, I think she'd have to go to, like, VTuber boot camp to, like, not instantly cause a lot of trouble. Well, all types have similar sounds. Absolutely. Okay. I played Metroid either, so I was disappointed to know it all. So we're like, hey, actually, you stole the soul from Metroid. I'm afraid I don't know. There's the item jingle. It's definitely ripped up from Metroid. Oh, is it? Oh, Falcoman's actually done with other art and music. Oh, there was like a whole drama for it. It's not just a coincidence where like they're just using like the same jingle disc of SFX sounds or whatever. The game has been in series since East 1, so it might have been inspired by the one from the first Metroid. Ah, I see. So our Christmas Trubbish card has the day of Pokemon Go with theme on it. Oh, making her an exclusive Pokemon card would be fun. She does like the cards. Like, she doesn't play them, but she thinks they're cute and like the art is fun. And she has like, you know, a couple of like them. She might like that. It's like a lot of Metroidvanias, but I never played Metroid or Castlevania. I've heard a couple of people mention that, like the contrast, like despite liking the genre, not having played the originators. And to be fair, I haven't either. My first Metroidvania was one on Newgrounds, and I didn't even know it was Metroidvania. I was just like, wow, this is so cool. You travel back and forth to get items that let you progress into later areas of the stage. Awesome! This is awesome! I should play more of these. I don't know what that was based on. I was like, yeah, that's a cool game. But a couple of those in Newgrounds back in the day. Wish I could remember some of the names, but so was drama. I mean, Nintendo never came out to confront it, and they just kind of did it. I see. Okay, that's a relief, because sometimes you get lawsuits, you know? Figured I might run into you here. Bona. You're not poised for battle. I thought you said next time we met, we'd settle things. You want to talk? You're barely even paying attention to where you're walking. Besides, I don't need to worry about my stance or any of that crap. Could crush you like a bug without batting an eye. So why don't you then? Well... Oh, they were in love! sorry. Alright, that's enough smack talk for one day. Trying to fight in a place like this would be pretty darn stupid. We probably both fall to our deaths. Fair point indeed. Perhaps would be best if we simply skip the battle royale altogether for now. We are both rather busy after all. They're flirting! Hey, trying to bust me off or something? You're the one who suggests we not fight here. Have you already changed your mind about that? No. It's just since we happen to run into each other like this, thought maybe I could share the good news. But strictly speaking, guess it's only good news for us, not you guys. I don't like the sound of that. Lady Rhea hasn't been captured, has she? No, not yet anyway. It's just a matter of time now, though. Meaning? Dallas has joined the hunt personally. He's been tied up with his ritual all this time, but I guess it's finally done and ready to go. So now he's able to focus all his energy on trying to nab the Black Pearl. Dallas, that's your leader, no? Must be a man of considerable ability. Probably, but I don't know a damn thing about how you magic users smash that kind of stuff, so I can't really judge. I sure wouldn't want to cross him though. I have no doubt you could snuff me out in no time flat. Leave me willingly some match for your precious goddesses, maybe even stronger. Stronger than the goddesses? Come now. You shouldn't speak on matters you know nothing about. Well, like I said, can't really measure these things. I'm just going with my gut here. Never mind that, we're getting off topic. The real fun fact about Dallas is that he's been asking about you. Does he want to recruit us? Wow, Hugo won't say yes, but that's so good for a purple character. You know. What? What could he possibly want to know about me? Well, you do have those eye things, and I gotta admit they're pretty powerful. Maybe they caught his interest, who knows? Or maybe. Nothing. I'd just watch my back if I were you. Think of it as sisterly advice. My dumb little bro does tend to get pretty cocky sometimes after all. Since when have I been your little brother? I'm neither dumb nor cocky, thank you. Oh, is that so? Must be some other cocky dumbass I found collapsed by the door in Waddle's Annex then. Anyway, just thought I'd fill you in. Catch you later. Oh, there's... Get a room, you guys. Jeez. She really is an old bone. I have no reason to distrust her. I have to be on my guard. This Dallas individual sounds like it could be a problem. Okay, let me say hi to Scratchy Silver Wyvern and Dunkai. Welcome in. I love when a bone is like the only person you could tolerate. It's true. She doesn't accept most of them. She played again, you should, Eric. Oh, they plagiarized Ultima Art. I see. Turning to the evil side, yeah. And I'm sorry, Skeletor, but if you were demon doing a cutscene, I'm not gonna interrupt the cutscene with it. That just means I do it after cutscene. I guess I'm looking pretty cute today. You know, it helps that the outfit is quite cute, so. Hey, Overnoy, welcome in. She's established the One-Sun dominance, yeah? Can we take the Bono out and have a boss fight with the healer go instead? If only. You're always cute. No, just this once. Man, that was a fun cutscene though. She's definitely getting killed though. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely getting killed. Today, no need for the qualification. Now, most of the time I'm cool and intimidating, but just today, I'm cute. Hey Austin, hey. She raised the flag so fast, right? Poor girl. But I really like the way they interact. It's so funny because it keeps like re-emphasizing how like the only person who can get along is somebody he doesn't know. Like it really goes back to like, you know, trauma damping on his like Uber driver. You know? Did we get the Toto songs? Nah, she loves us. But she's gonna die before she admits it. Joy's cute only once a year. Yeah. But it lasts from January 1st to December 31st. No. Yeah, reverse. Go intimidating? Yeah, that's me. You should focus on the cutscenes, need to see so much. Yeah, like I don't want to interrupt cutscenes when they are happening. I usually like Unless it's like really crazy, I'll like usually wait to greet creators and stuff till after the cutscene as well. I'd rather like, you know, go through them and focus on those when they're happening. Not cute, it's just the outfit that makes me sad. Yeah. But yeah, no, Darklings aren't gonna live because like... It's just not gonna happen, isn't it? She's gonna die in the same place Roy does. I'm pretty sure she's gonna die in the same place Roy does. But that means that maybe she and Roy might live on our brother's route. The big mystery I currently have is whether we kill our brother in this one, or whether they reveal that like he's actually not so bad after all. And just like it might be that it doesn't get revealed till like, you know, later. Like till afterwards, you know? Must be a cursed place. This place is a little cursed. A little bit. There we go. Now they're dying. God, I forgot how tough these things are. This area definitely is a step up in terms of little guys. Okay. Here we go. Let's use my bombs. But I'm making noise. Cutscenes are up-powered. Blankets and knock you to power up weak points. Yeah! Same with all the redeems, you know? I'll wait till a good point for them. Then story progression would be us not finding out Thor's motivation and only hinting at it. Yeah. It's just like, I think it could go both ways because like, you know, Fina and Ray already hinted that he's not as evil as he lets on. So I wonder if it will be like one of those, will he find out when it's too late and Thor is already dying? Will it be after we've killed him, or will Thor do like heroic sacrifice death kind of situation? I have little doubts that Thor probably will die, though, on this route. Most likely, I feel, but not a cute redeem by the end of the year. Sneaky. Sneaky. Okay. Let's heal up. I forgot, those guys are pretty tough. Maybe I should check the other side first. Level up a little bit more. Because I forgot, they're a little boosted. I mean, technically, I can like upgrade my armor. But for that, I need a save point real quick. So it's Joker character die. That's because Joker characters are purple. And purple characters only have a 50-50 shot of living. Those the Kish characters would, and Kisko was killed by Junica. True. True. There we go. Joliki. No! Okay, oh wait, this is the right. Yes. Mr. Key, right. Was that one? Still might live, it would explain the fact that still needs and one below. But technically... but the thing is... Like, Darkfact could fly. And also, like, he was below. He wasn't in East, though. He was below. And he was, like, reconnecting the tower and stuff, so... I think that doesn't really contradict things. Hey, Game Boy, hey. I think technically it checks out. Keith was above. Oh, yeah, Keith was above. That is true. Keith was an odd little guy. Odd little guy, that Keith. Oh god, there's like 1 million of them. Oh god, I forgot there were like 1,000 of these in this room. Okay, hold on. Retreat. I save here to heal for a second. Okay. Backpack might be bigger up on these. That's still, and like, we know that like, to be fair, Yugo's father is still on East currently. As well as I suppose the rest of his extended family. So it's not just 2 facts remaining. So that could just as well be his dad, you know. Don't Hugo are meant to parallel Dark and Keith. I mean, that's true. There's definitely parallels then. Dark still sounds like it doesn't have Dark Heart from the Cabrius. There's actually something left up before. Keith was above. So he's not a Hugo descendant. But to be fair, it is implied that there's like multiple lines in the family. Kind of so miskin and just the facts, ma'am. I mean, we all know the real mystery is the conspiracy where Toki is descended from Yunuka. That's the real mystery. Okay. Go. Do we know the origin of Keith's curse? Yeah, it was like put upon him in East 2. It was because they were doing naughty things like kidnapping villagers and turning them into monsters and stuff. May explain why Keith is actually not evil, yeah? I mean, to be fair, like, Dark Fact is just an exception, you know? Like, he's exceptional, but, like, before Dark Fact, none of the fact line was evil, was it? It's just they got a little bit funky. They got a little bit silly with it. He got the evil gene. It's like one of those mutations, I think. You know how it goes. Okay. Oh, Clario ore. Well, in that case, even if it's a bit of backtracking, it's kind of worth to do the thingy because they're kind of tough right now. There you go. Not is just an exception. Let's look at Hugo. Yeah, but Hugo is resisting his evil side. He's been very good and has not succumbed to the temptations of evil just yet. Aside from killing Yunuka's father and absorbing the soul in his swords into his body to make him a fire spell. That was a little evil, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do, am I right? Sometimes a couple of eggs gotta be cracked. Exceptions must be made. He's just a bit goofy. You know, he doesn't... well, he does know that was Yunuka's father. Dark Fact the name was... Oh, no, that was definitely his mother. It's a family name. Okay, tempo my weapon, please. Here we go. Sacrifice has to be made to get the tomboy. Yeah. Makes you say, yeah. Need a anti-evil Joe bonk emote. You're gonna bonk me for being evil? Also losing his shit on poor Misha. That's true. Poor Misha. She did not deserve that. She was like being so nice and literally not even saying the same things, but basically saying this. She was just trying to help, man. After he was being normal with Epona. Poor Misha. Poor Misha. That is pretty evil, that's true. Adina and Misha are still working on that barrier around Lady Fina, right? Hope they able to spell it without too much trouble. Guess we just have to wait and see. You ain't defeated yet another one of the 6 great demons that invaded East. They're truly in debt, Hugo. Not just in your combat skills, but for your assistance in the rescue of Lady Fina as well. Without you, it would surely seem an impossible task. Very lucky to have you on your side. Let's just say, compared to like their response to like Yunuka doing all that, at least Hugo is respected. Thanks for all your hard work, Hugo. Just got word from the knights that they've encountered swordsmen none of us have ever seen before. Doesn't match the description of any of our known enemies. This rate, I've got a bad feeling about this. She was kind of bummed, but a sweet bond. Exactly, like she's doing her best. Don't deploy the Joro bonks. I am telling you. Okay, back to the blighted bloods. Said nothing is impossible, but I do nothing every day. Ah, but in doing nothing, are you not doing something? Time for the knights to get statued, yup. Start of Storm, I definitely didn't like him as much in Point of Story. I mean, to be fair, he's extremely purple, so it's hard for me to not like him. I can't help it. I can't help it, I can't help it. It's just that he's too good, you know. Like, I don't approve of what he did to Musha, but you know, his story with Epona is pretty cute, and his like, you know, tortured evil temptations and like losing himself in his revenge plot is like scratching my itch just right, you know. Kind of philosophical comparisons did you drag me into? I mean, is it even possible to ever truly do nothing? Are you not living, breathing, sitting, standing, laying down, sleeping, thinking, speaking, typing, using your PC? What is true nothingness, you know? And can it even be a cheat? Get the spray bottle? No! Big fan of doing nothing. Watching Joe, that's my doing, exactly. You're watching me right now. I'm doing something. You know? Like, even in death, is there doing nothing? Because at that point, you're dying, you know? And being dead. Like, you're not nothing, right? Those molecules are still existing. That would you pay the premium for the RPG Joe? This guy has new shower phone, huh? Oh. I think Nisha, because it's the kind of like mage outfit I think is cute. Like Ipona is very cute too, but you know. It's like Seinfeld, a show about nothing. And in nothing, it's about everything. When you actually lose capacity to even do nothing, that's true, that's true. Not when you can stay home in the comfy couch in bed, yeah. I will say, I had like a little bit of sweet vindication when my mom said it was really hard to get out of bed this morning because it was so comfortable, and I was like, yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Vindication! She was like, I had such like a deep dream, and I was like, yeah, I know, right? It's really hard to wake up. Hey. Sweet touching glass is dangerous too. Vaping for the Zap outfit. That's true, the Zap outfit is very good too. Hey Tio Shadow, hey. Joe and Ipo's outfit have me acting all wise. Go out on my mattress. I've got a good mattress, I'd say. It's getting a bit old, but it's comfy and it's soft. Because I like it when the mattress is soft. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Girl is veering into the hippie route? No. I just can't leave the tutorial zone. She last chance, she's rapidly recovering from the jet lag. I know. She will probably wake up before me before long. No place to stick with Eve and Dream Magic, yeah. It's, you know, it's the underwater dream atmosphere. There you go, I see where you go fact. And that's a fact. Yep. And that's a fact. Okay. Oh, no! Ah. Okay. Oh. Different East game, grab the music, that'll wake her up, yeah. I mean, damned if you do, damned if you don't, because she was telling me I should have woken her up earlier, so. She has a very cute outfit though. I would like to see After Joe in that one. I think it would be cute. Okay. Let's return. Honestly, I think my mom might like the East soundtrack. She's a bit picky with game soundtracks. And most of my CDs. Oh, 1 second, I have to cuff. Okay. Like, you know, I have like my CDs on display. And she was like, are there any CDs in there that I'll like? And I was like, no. It is all Vocaloid. And she was like, oh, okay. I'll have to play my own music then. I was like, sorry, Mom. Is she not cute? I'm not. Must be the main mama stuck wavelength. It is. I'm waking up with family with extremely loud songs. More of them so kind and obnoxious. I'd feel awful. I get scolded. If I play my music too loud. Go on. And Great Day Goober, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Actually, last year, because she didn't like my music. She bought like a cheap one from the Nojima like one of those like CD players and cassette decks. So she could buy cheap CDs at like the Bukov and CD store here, so she could listen to her own music because she doesn't like line. And then she can like close the door and play music for herself. Like, I guess she's the angsty teenager instead, but she's playing Cher and Bon Jovi. Here goes the bakery with one of those cool automatic bread cutting machine, but she puts the bun instead of the loaf. No, that's Golf, my comfort character. No! Buns are weak to slicing damage. Not allowed to put them in the bread cutting machine. No. Well, that's so cute. Thank you, couples. Thank you. I have myself to use speakers. I always feel like I'll annoy someone. I don't like my headphones because they give me headache. And also they weren't programmed into my tutorial area. So I only use them if I absolutely must. But I make sure that my music isn't so loud that other people hear them through the wall, you know. I'll have to like add a small, medium sound, you know. Nothing too bad. And especially quiet at night. It's a young odd thing. I enjoy my teenage niece with obnoxious music. I've woken her with people's brainwash song. And so I bought a Picatao's Bushka. Oh, nice. I mean, my mom actually did like Pen Pineapple Pen by Picotaro. The Picotaro classic. You know, I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Pen pineapple apple pen. Hey, Flashlight generic. Hey. Looks so peace and quiet. I mean, if I can barely hear it when I take a few steps away, I know it's not gonna be too loud. My bum plush is here, assuming it's worth going to bakery to just think. Don't torture your poor bum plush. That's a citizen I placed into your trust. What the heck? To be fair, the Bebo Brain Hot song is pretty good. I have no idea what he's singing about, but and it's pretty good. I do know the one you're talking about, so. These guys are much more beatable now that we've upgraded. Remember, now you can't tell me what to listen to. You're not my mom. Storms into her room and cranks up Bon Jovi to block out the Vocaloid. That's basically what happens. She's like, make sure you shut your door so I can't hear your music. Oh, no, it's Land the Bao Bao. Yeah, it is. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Zonta Pikachu was put into a gacha game. Wait, which one was he put in? My bum plush is squished between some Pokemon. Like a good Pokemon trainer. Be proud of your bum plush, it's very talented. Oh, Battle Cats. Man, Battle Quest has had a lot of crossovers. So it doesn't even surprise me. They've had like everybody in there. They just be battling them cats. Them bats be battling anyone. Post a picture? Yeah, you did. I saw it. Oh right, this is where the save point was. Well, it's much easier to unlock it now. So, now that we have better attack. God, equipment makes such a difference in this game. There you go. Just go for that kind of stuff. I've heard a new original song, Lock In. Oh, I haven't yet, actually. I've heard like some of the older ones, but not the most recent. So I'll have to look that one up. Because that sounds fun. Like I do like a voice. Oh. There we go. Oh no. He leave? I think he might have left. Okay. That's fine. I knocked him down. Can he get back up? I think he's trying to float back up. I think he might be able to. No, is he? Is he floating? Is he getting up? Oh, he's coming back. Okay. Good. Those ground things are annoying, but come on. Is he like just out of reach? What? Come on. Fine, I'll jump down. There we go. Got him. Hey, Skillable. Wait, I already said hi. I got a second high. Hey, okay. Protect myself. Well, it's a good note to self, you know? Note for later. Keep it safe. Like me, keeping a personal message to myself to make notes of things I need to remember. Ruining is fun. That's right. I don't think I finished the process in the game. To be fair, this particular character is very Toho. He's got them bullets, he's got the spells. He's a lot flashier than the other character in this game. But I'm the little guy who's shooting all the other little guys. These two origins, I'm the bullet hell. I mean, for a fact. Like, that is only appropriate, isn't it? As, you know, the lineage that would become the evil one later. It's only fair. He gets to be the bullet hell. Gets to originate those abilities. And you have cryptic notes on the laptop, yep. Been there. Okay. So you don't know how flashy Toe is yet though, that's true. But he's not the lineage, is he? Okay, that's what the original singer for the Neon is. Evangelion opening to sing the theme, but the daddy and Yash, yep. Oh god, they're oh. Oh, we don't get to see it happen this time. Okay, so that's one of the places where the storyline does actually open up. Where Unica is the one that gets to see them frozen. Maybe it's because Hugo would have been so competent he wouldn't have let it happen. He could have stopped it. Oi, Ramona! Commander, Cecilia! Say something, please! Hey, what's going on? Hugo, right? What happened here? Are these the rest of the knights? I'm afraid so. It was awful. You all turned to stone right in front of me. Alright, calm down. Just tell me exactly what happened. Okay. We're searching for Lady Rhea, of course. And all of a sudden, this sorcerer in black robes appeared out of nowhere. He chanted some kind of spell, and then everyone was just poof, rock solid. Petrification curse is no simple task to pull off. Whoever did this was a top-tier sorcerer. Could only have been Dallas. Bono was right, he's on the move now. He's obviously trying to make his presence felt. Hugo? What do we do in a situation like this? Please tell me there's something we can do for them. Hate to admit it, this is well beyond my abilities. I believe your best course of action would be to consult Kadena or Father Sheehan and wait further instructions. Oh, you do have a lighter shell, don't you? If so, then I leave this matter in your hands. Now if you'll please excuse me, there's other business I must attend to. But wait! I've heard people talk about you before. You say you're a magic prodigy, the successor to House Fact. Are you sure there isn't anything you can do to help? Even if it's a long shot, I'll take it. I'm no expert on curses. I don't have time to waste here. My efforts are better spent continuing the search. Logical division of labor is paramount importance in times like these, especially when we're down several members. Time to waste? This is not a waste of time! What is this power of yours even good for anyway? It seems like you only ever use it to help yourself. Well, you know what? That's just fine by me. I'll figure this out on my own. What's my power good for? What indeed? I mean... You make some cookies for the fight when the fight is over in the car. He's a prodigy, it must be Danganronpa. He would be the magic prodigy, yeah? Hey, Scorpius. I mean... He has a point, but he's just too rude when he makes it, you know? Like, I see where Hugo's coming from. They're in a hurry, Rhea is being chased down, the other guy has joined the party. Like, if they don't really have time to waste. And like, let's be honest, these other guys aren't really contributing to the search, so if anything, we gotta make haste while we still can. It's a bit rough, but like, you know, the other magic users can try to reverse this. And Unica can help with that, while we, who are strong and have completed all the bosses in this tower so far, go save Rhea, you know. Supply yourself the, if this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 9115. Yeah. Like, it's the problem is he's too blunt and too mean, you know. Like, by saying like, you know, saying that there's more important things to do, it's too blunt. Unica is not a soldier. She does not understand yet, you know. They're emotional support for Unica. Like, he could have been like, okay, you go tell the others and help them like lift this, you know. Well, but I have to keep going because Rhea is gonna get killed if I don't, you know. But he's too blunt. He doesn't care. It's not that he doesn't care. It's that he has priorities, and his priorities, like a doctor in triage, are ruthless. The priority right now is not the people who are stone, you know. Like, does it mean that he hates them and does not care for his colleagues? I mean, not closely, but he does certainly probably have a fraction of affection for them. It's just that they're not the priority right now, you know. Did they even do anything in Unica's route? No. They're their moral support, and Rory does save her at the end. Priority right now is to become evil. We have places to go, you know. Yeah, Duke is so much weaker, he can do the babysitting of the party and move the back guys like the chat Unica. Yeah, chat Unica has time to do both, but that's just plot convenience lucky, you know. You could have been meaner and like got a chisel, I can help them lose some weight. Oh no. Ruthless you mean, and +2. Yeah. It's not like people in stone go anywhere. Exactly, like we can save them later, you know. We can save these guys after the world is saved. You know what I mean? Priorities is all I'm saying. Now we can call the liar show, I guess. Yuka, I'm so glad you're safe. Yuka told me what happened to the knights. Maybe only one man involved here, but it seems he's extremely skilled and a dangerous sorcerer. Suggest not taking him all alone. I'll be doing just that. Oh, so instead she would measure you if she was aware of how much stronger she is than 90% of the cast. I mean, to be fair, Unica could absolutely measure us, but can she defeat our smub spam is the real question. Maybe, but I'm just saying. Can Yuka break a wall? With magic? Probably. Yes, he can. He's got mines. Those are for wall breaking. The level of their non-existent help up to this point is probably safer than beat like that. Does that exactly? They're safe in the stone. You know, after he leaves the stone, Roy dies. He is safer inside of the stone, where he can't get hurt. I'm just saying. It's true. It's a rough pill to swallow, but not yours. There he is. Mines only break cracked walls. The bloodline of Dodi can break all walls. True. But I bet you could tear down this tower if he really wanted to. It's like the whole thing in one go, you know. He felt like it. Go already broke the walls around both opponents and Joe's stone cold heart. My heart isn't stone cold. Is it? Is it? No, Tico's intermission fight against Thor is actually fairly manageable to win. Unica's intermission fight against Kisko. Very hard, yeah. Like, I think it's because, like, both of the fights are very physical. And, like, Unica doesn't have a good ranged attack compared to, like, Yuko, who can actually keep his distance, you know. And you could use the powers of Days for that, yeah? Okay. Let's go. Dragon Bone Key. Poor dragon. He seems to have a very warm heart. Thank you. I mean, I might be going on my Green Shark, I guess. You know. Now I have to see about growing my heart 3 sizes that day. Put 3 more hearts on my tunic. You know, like growing it 3 sizes. Bring out the oppressed bun archives to prove that Joe's heart is colder than the archive. No! Like for Bungie, we both know strength maxing here is just a better build. It's still. This is true. There you go. Also perfect based on the textbook. Do you think it still is so many years later? I haven't checked recently, but all those millennia ago. Hey, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. It's hard to say, right? Oh, I might have had a change of heart. Like the Yu-Gi-Oh card. As effect slowly gaining bigger hearts increase Yugo's heart size by an extension. That's what I'm thinking, yeah? Okay, now we do want to go down here, I think. Mine is still? Aww. Here's go with Junuka as the hardest fight in the game. I see, I see. Yeah, Joe, maybe you should have checked. I'm not having issues, though. Must be perfect after all. So B, I could feel it. Went to side parts. Yeah, no, I was specifically remembering this was like the ones that I missed last time. So it's like, I need to go back here. Man, those are some fancy shoes. God, I love this fit. Those are some clown shoes, but I love them because they're mage-like, you know. They've got the moon on them. That's sick. I want to wear this. I'll be like a blood wizard. Right, I feel bad for the review. +3. Thank you. Let's go checking up on it. What would it be called? I mean, it's not even what the checkup is for, though. Maybe like Santa shoes. They kind of are, yeah. You know, some face guys, especially new equipment, right? I kind of love to see. I would love to see this guy in his clown boots and like fancy lad cloak, you know. The silly pointy shoes. The clown shoes for his clown arc. Right. I love mine's 2 slides if I wasn't actually paying attention. Yeah, but you also never give the +2, so I think that evens out. For just the heads. I am the jester, my job's to entertain. And I feel that's soon enough, it will be my job to win. Oh, for all that I see, oh, for all that I know. Cause the king is surely dying, sure enough that you will go. Yeah, the king is slowly dying, soon enough I will go. I need to learn to sing that song properly at some point. Before I do karaoke again. It's a good song, you know. It's a good song about jesters. Until I was forced to give you +2s at one time for the sake of staying consistent. And that's you just digging your own hole for your character, you know? Not my problem, buddy. It's only fair. I'm just gonna have a check of usually entails listening to it and stuff. Yeah. And maybe, I guess. Maybe a jester, but you'll never beat the jester at his jester game, too. Wait, hold on. Is this our brother? This is where Unica met him, no? Well, I'm impressed. Getting this far is no small feat. It is. So, you've obviously gotten a lot stronger. If you don't pay more attention to your surroundings, it won't mean much. Could have easily attacked you from behind just now, and you'd be none the wiser. You think you're in any position to give me combat advice? You're going to wish you had attacked me from behind. Seems you're still in denial. I suppose then, you haven't given any more thought to what I said before. About the nature of your power. It'll put your mind at ease. It may take solace in knowing that you'll never be like me. Nor will I ever be like you. What? Wait, you get the mini black pearl from Toll? That's where we got it! What are you trying to pull? What the hell is this? It's the black pearl, of course, or a skill model thereof at least. This particular item was constructed by Dallas for a dry run of the ritual. Fake or no, the magic contained within is quite potent. Should be sufficient for reversing the knight's petrification. Wait! Why are you giving this to me? You're playing some sort of sick joke? You're so confident you'll win, you figured you'd take pity on me or something? I guess you could call it returning a favor. I own Galleon and the others quite a bit. It's probably too little too late, I know. But either way, there it is. Do with it what you will. Damn traders trying to play both sides, I guess. A replica of the Black Pearl, huh? In other words, a bunch of raw magical energy shoved into a ball. How the hell is that supposed to help anything? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I could listen to it to be sure if she gets a stethoscope. No, I think if you guys heard my heart, you'd die. Because it would be too powerful and eldritch. Let me take a sip of my drink. Skill model of the Black Pearl. HD Black Pearl. 1 to 30 skill. Black Pearl Gompla. I mean, they could do it. They've made Harold. They've made the Millennium Puzzle. They could make a 2-skill Black Pearl Gompla kit. Klam op. You know. I'm just saying. It's not impossible. Glenn Galleon reported that he'd found the key to the upper levels. Shortly afterwards, he and the other knights returned to stone. Master Key was petrified along with them. I was desperately searching for some means of breaking his petrification curse. Here's little we can do with our current resources. Well, I guess we won't do it, because he does have the key to the upper level then, huh? Black Pearl got the Bikia kit. Would be worth it. I mean, you know, I think honestly, a Black Pearl would make a good table centerpiece, right? Like, you know, how they made the Pot of Greed. Like, I think, like, if, you know... Falcom, hey, Falcom, I know you're listening. Hey. make a Black Pearl Plamo kit. Trust me. People will love it. People will put it on their table. And it will look so cool. Trust me. Hey. Kodoki from basement, yeah. North there's just darkness where your heart was. No, it's the heart of light. It's the light replaced my heart. So the heart is gone and there's just an orb of light that is always protecting against the encroaching darkness. Yeah. I think not a lot of people would actually buy that. Exactly, I would definitely get that. And like, considering it's iconic, it's like in at least 3 games. People know the Black Pearl. I think, like, you know, looking at this thing, it's pretty sick looking. You could put this in the center of your, you know, on your desk, on your table, on your countertop, on your windowsill. It will go pretty hard, you know. Because of the status of Fina and Weya hugging it. You can buy it as an add-on. Several hours to remember where I was every time I played this. Really? I felt like most of the game has been relatively straightforward. For the most part, you know, for the most part. In terms of like progression and all that. Really cool table centerpiece that might come in with the small side benefits of raising a house into the sky. And who doesn't want to live like the guy in Up? You know? Lifting up into the sky. Kind of like a co-opted. No, it's still there, It's just not as good anymore. The co-option has been encroaching, but the Heart of Light is too strong to be fully co-opted, you know? It's not darkness. The light still, that I'd be a warrior of darkness, not a warrior of light. Make it in Lucky 8 Ball, yeah. Truly, if one wishes something to completely defy our feng shui, put it on top of your refrigerator off-center at the edge. It's gonna break. Got lost in the tower since I got distracted by other games. Fair play. Also, holographic anime AI wife in the tube. You could get an orb version, that's true. You put your wife in the orb, you could put like Fina and Weya in the orb. And like communicate with them or something. Or like make it... Honestly, I think making it an 8 ball is also very funny. You know, what does my future look like? And to say like... I don't have much of a... hold on. I see... a door in your future at the Christmas market. And that's a fact. And it will also be nighttime, so it's a dark fact. I'm sorry, I was trying to find something. Black pill, will I kill my brother? One of those AI waifu balls that got advertised. Exactly, like those. You can smell black pill and go ape, and you determine your monster like Keats. I'd assume so, yeah. You can roll it and go like, am I a monster? And it will say yes. Presumably. Mine still. Oh, not like +1 for effort. Hyena, hey. There you go. Outlook uncertain. Where you stretch your pencil off his Christmas party. Some adorable prediction. Now that's like if you ask Magic 8 Ball, does my dress look cute? And will say, it looks adorable. You know, something like that. Okay. Oh, hey kitty, hey, welcome in. -1. Oh. +2, yeah! I'll take it, I'm back in the green. Oh. It's warmer tonight than yesterday. Yes, if you are cute, keep saying yes, you think it's broken, yeah. And for a bit, forgot to end off my bow. No ways, that just means you get a second hello. Because I instinctively say hello the second I see the redeem. Can't stop it. Give it a +2 as well. It actually somehow made me laugh. Perfect. Getting us to make some blows. I think it's okay without. Hey, Naito. Hey. There you go. Hello is very much appreciated. Of course. You have second hello. Maybe. What are you giving me for a second hello? What you got to offer? How about a bedside table lamp black bow? Honestly, table lamp black bow would go hard. Like sometimes they even have like the night lights that they have in like the arcades that people try to go for. I think they could make one of those, like one of those arcade lamps. I guess say hey, but left to see. Oh, it's time for that. Here we go. Now, question is, did I already get to the save point here? It's a question trying to extort me into knowledge or not that. I did tell you that the voice pack was free. How many are you down on that one now? Like that was a hell of your own making, I'm afraid. Here we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think it was this one. Second voice pack eventually. I've got some ideas that I want to put together. It's just a matter of time eternal, you know. Time. Unfortunately, I can only make it faster, not slower. It's a real problem when it comes to management of it. Yeah, paid $200 for the exclusive AI edition. You got scammed. That one doesn't even exist. Don't get scammed. Okay, purify. Okay, got our next. Okay, I guess we can go save the frozen people. Like now, ask for a second hello, and you try to wing me for I have, knowing I can provide this tournament. I'm such a cruel dictator. You can see if you get your second hello organically. You've definitely had 2 hellos before sometimes. There you go. Might pay you for the ASMR one. I don't have an ASMR mic though. I'm gonna have up a bit more on the way too. Hello, good sir and ma'ams. I bring you Black Bull. It's very powerful, that's right. Black Pearl Bondi. Black Pearl Bondi. Okay, I might have to bring the Black Pearl to the people downstairs first. Okay. No matter what was mentioned earlier, someone should do a one Minecraft Nectar turns Samus into Yugo facts. The abilities do kind of fit, but still. Hey Jorunna, hey. Go. We won't on today, there's no more chance for organic pesticide free hellos today. You'll have to wait till next time then, I'm afraid. I heard about the knights. Never knew there was magic in this world strong enough to petrify a living human. Then how would I know? No one from East would ever abuse the goddess' gifts so frequently. Yuka told me about the curse that turned the knights to stone. Fortunately, there's nothing we can do to help them right now. We don't have that kind of power. Please, Yuko. Do what you can to help. Without a few complement of knights on our side, there's not a lot we can do. Never even imagined such a foul curse was possible. It's detestable. The magical gifts the goddesses have granted us aren't meant for such horrific purposes. Their enemy has no qualms about using it on living beings. It's absolutely frightening. Hey Doran, hey woman. Yuka's already been given an item that might help undo the curse on the knights. It's an artifact of East known as the Dreaming Idol. Won't be able to do anything on its own. Is there some way I could boost its power myself? Oh, we have to find Unicorn again? Yeah, okay. We have to recover the unicorn. Okay. Once you have for 10 minutes and say hello, it will probably work. No! It's too late. You actually nearly got me, Sneo. Hey, woman and Dawn. Hey, you nearly got me, actually. Keep me yawning, though. Where'd you get that second bone from? Shouldn't just go to the annex? Is he in the annex right now? She might be in the annex, I guess. Is he hanging? Sometimes people do be hanging in the annex, still. Not sure if this is where you're supposed to go. It's been a while. Sources were in the annex before. It's just like, would Yunika be in the annex? I mean, I guess it's the hot hang spot for people, so... It's where you'd find Yuko. I didn't lie, I just forgot. I see. Me yawning. Me using. If you spam with the kindness, you will panic and then stream by accident. We get a new one for new hello. So it's only if the stream crashes. It's the right Christmas annex. Yep, it's for the season. So if we can find a way to power the stone idol, why any others can be saved? I believe so, but it won't be an easy task. Petrification is a very powerful type of curse. And doing it will require finding an immense store of magic to serve as the idol's core. Core? Like does it fit inside this tiny thing? Now it's enough energy to undo the curse, yeah. A small piece of jewelry might work, like that ring from earlier. Has anyone found anything like that though? Now I get it. Well, if it isn't Hugo... Welcome back. Thank you for putting so much effort into the search for my sister. Wait, what do you have? I'm sensing an overwhelmingly strong power emanating from your pack. I believe this will be the source. Will it fit? Should have enough magic in it to get the job done at the very least. You go hand the black pearl to Yunika. Instead of issue, we wet our minds. Yunika, if you would, please place both the idol and the gem on the ground in front of me. Oh, okay. Now then, let the joining begin! The dreaming idol has been fully powered. That's me. I'm dreaming. Well, it certainly seems to have done the trick. I can't believe it. If you hold that high in the air, the idol's gaze should negate the knight's petrification. Should hurry back to them. There's no time to lose. I'm on it. Enthusiasm quite refreshing, don't you think? Thank you so much, Hugo, on behalf of Yunika as well. Now this was weighing heavily on our minds. I feared she was about to lose hope, but in one fell swoop, you've given it all back to her. Truth be told, I'm just a messenger. Object itself is compliments of my brother. What? It's from Toll? Interesting. Nonetheless, you deserve our thanks as well. You're the messenger after all. If it weren't for you, we'd still be without a course. There's nothing really. Now if you excuse me, there's work to be done. You go. Cheery as ever, that boy. Still has yet to find his way. It's only natural, I suppose. Most children of men become lost at one time or another, and grow as a result. I've offered guidance to countless such lost souls as they've worked through tumultuous events in their lives. But this is different. Hugo's struggle runs much deeper, and I don't like the implications of what I'm sensing. I see. I see. Don't have Yunka shouting I love you to Fina in this one, no? It's like a Shimigami defensive fusion. That's true, that's true. Just take Hugo inside. I'm an idol. Maybe next year. I figured the title never really suited me, but I am grabbing something real quick. No! I'm fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just stopped my controller. But maybe next year I'll try. This year was my villain arc. Maybe next year is my idol arc. Yeah. I want an RPG Joe, dreaming idol night lamp with a shiny forehead. My forehead isn't that big. Only when I blink. Starting telling hand tools on them tables. No, it's fine. As for like how Fina's performed the fusion with her magic, I think her magic isn't sealed in the barrier. It's just that she's trapped inside. So I think she can still perform magic, but only like she can't leave. But I think she can just be there and do magic from the inside, you know. Like if she does the magic out of the barrier, it's just that she's stuck inside. I think is how it works. To our mutually says, I can be a villainous idol. I could be the villainous idol. Actually, I have like an art that's kind of like that. When you dream, your eyes closed. When your eyes closed, you will know. That's true. And so now be idle. And second love from the bone is going to the top of your press button archives. You know, the funny thing is, I might have actually given you a second to low if you hadn't, you know, drawn attention to it beforehand. There we go. Evil villain idol. It's a very goofy outfit though. You know. You know, just did fancy telekinesis and she just put the pill inside the idol. Yeah, but I think she's like transferring the power, right? Plus are so dorky, it's so dorky. Villains idols are mostly petty bullets. Good villains are more on the administrative side of jobs. I mean, once in a while, there'll be nice ones, right? No, Sparkle is purple energy. Nah, this is purple wannabe. It's called purple. One day I'll be purple too, and I'll be able to complete my purple energy. Look like an evil Pokemon trainer. Yeah. Gunscreen's villain, more like thespian. Like a Shakespearean idol. But the color scheme and the spikes, they're villainous. Like a Wind Master or Tube Master. You know, it's a bit dorky, but it's definitely like mid-boss who thought they had all the power, but then they get defeated by the power. You know? Sure, that's very Shakespeare too. Like then they get betrayed by the evil demon they were summoning or something, you know? that kind of situation. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. The usual. Or a circus scientist, yeah. Exactly. Okay. Poison type Jorunna. I mean, to be fair, I'm always poison type. That is my baseline. Is being poison after all. Okay. Come on, fellas. I'm gonna need your key. Ah, Hugo. Looks like you've all been successfully freed from the curse. Just now, yes. Yunuka told us about the role you played in this. On behalf of us all, I give you my thanks. Believe me, I didn't do a thing. Oh, come on now. Just take the compliments. I really do appreciate it, you know. You say we all just let bygones be bygones. Doesn't do us any good to fight amongst ourselves. As you wish then. It was never my intent to cause trouble. I'm glad to hear you say that. Going to return to base for a time. Though the curse was broken, it has placed quite a strain on our bodies. I assume you intend to continue your search, no? That was my plan, yes. Then please, take this with you. We discovered it during our own reconnaissance. We'll most likely have use for it before we do. Ta-da! New medal. Best of luck, Hugo. We're counting on you. Once we're feeling a bit more human again, we'll be right on your tail. Are you okay, Roy? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Is he still gonna die in this route, I wonder? Is his dead again in the vent? No. He did get injured. Hugo. I'm sorry for what I said before. It was extremely rude of me. Don't worry about it. I wasn't exactly treating the situation with due respect myself. Well, that's okay. I appreciate your honesty. Anyway, thank you for your help. You really saved the day by bringing us that Black Pearl replica. I'll see you later. Okay, remember a game with no poison expiration time? Yeah, back in the day, Pokemon didn't expire either. they got weak. Yes, but I'm always poisonous, it's still, even when I'm other animals. Bona did die in Yunuka's route, yeah, I'm like, oh no, well why die again too? The curse was broken, placed quite a strain on our bodies. Somebody seems to have chiseled us while we transformed. The original bit was that asking for the second blow despite thinking I'd already gotten double. Ah, it's the rare day I forgot to redeem at the start. Think you might have already had a double one? Yes, it is. Well, you got another meowing. I mean, now I think about it, if you were to chip on the body while they're petrified, when they return to normal, is that plastic surgery or gore? Or can you like change their features, you know? Or will that just be a gash? Here's the question. Here's the question. Hey, if you're not gay, hey. How does it work? Sounds like gore. Depends on what they're made of, I guess. Like what kind of stone. Like what kind of situation. Show Mama there. In the room with me right now? No, but she is here in the palace, yeah. Think you just killed him, probably. Get a black flare that fills in like in Dr. Stone. I imagine when they transform like there's just immediate blood screen and scream. You know, fair point, fair point. Hugo facts, we meet at last. You. You are a slow one, I must say. I was beginning to grow weary of waiting. But Thor and Zalva have spoken so highly of you, I couldn't pass up the chance to make your personal acquaintance. Feelings mutual, actually. You've made quite a name for yourself around here. You are Dallas, no? In the flesh. He's so cool! I can't help it, he's so cool! I lead the Darklings in their noble pursuits. Though I myself am but a servant of the great demonic will, the force that spawns demons throughout this land. But enough about me. What can you tell me about yourself? Nothing you don't already know, I'm sure. How about we just cut the crap and get right down to business? Think we both know what's coming. So let's get this over with. We can settle this whole matter right here and now. How delightful. You really are as reckless and orny as they say. But fighting you is not my intent. Quite the opposite, in fact. Oh? Since you're so keen to dispense of formalities, I'll get right to the point. You desire power, do you not? Power enough to surpass the abilities of your 6 priests, perhaps? What? We have such power at our disposal. Moreover, we are perfectly willing to bestow it upon you. In fact, I can grant you such power right this very moment, if you'd like. Have I piqued your interest? Is this your strategy? Trying to tempt me over to the dark side? If so, then I seem to have grossly overestimated you. Do you really think I'd allow myself to become a demon like my brother just to experience a power high? Why not? Is that really such a terrible idea? Think about it. Demons and magic are inextricably bound after all. Two parts of a greater whole. Must one part be light and the other dark? One good, the other evil? They share so much, yet bear such disparate connotations. You men and women of East use magic as a matter of course to better your lives. Why can we not do the same with demons? That's... The notion that demons are evil by nature is nothing more than deception on the part of your goddesses. No outside hand forced Stoll to take on demonic powers. It was a choice he made of his own volition. And as you've seen, the strength that's granted him is virtually beyond compare. Strength greater than you could ever hope to achieve with your magic. Strength worthy of a true successor. I've been observing you closely from the moment you set foot in this tower. I know your mind, your desire to kill your brother, your lust for power, the loathing you feel towards your own destiny. These thoughts consume you. I understand you. You are not so different from us as you might like to believe. Your thirst for power is unquenchable. You wish to be stronger than all others. Stronger than any human is able to be. There's nothing wrong with that. It's human nature to seek the top of every mountain, the summit of every spire. I want to see it happen, Hugo Fact. I want to see you achieve that which you desire the most. I believe you could be the strongest demon there ever was, and oh, what a spectacular sight that would be. I won't fall for this. I won't allow you to deceive me. I assure you I'm being completely forthright, but if you doubt me, how about I give you a chance to test the waters? What are you talking about? You don't become a demon all at once, you know. I can give you these powers temporarily. Called a trial period. That way, you have an opportunity to see just how much stronger you can be. You must take me for an idiot. No one would be stupid enough to walk right into a trap like that. No, 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 pick me. I want to. In other words, you don't trust yourself not to succumb to the demonic desires such power would awaken in you? Consider this then. When you last saw your brother, how did he appear to you? For his strength, did he seem any less himself? Had he lost his mind and turned into a gibbering devil? Ultimately, the choice is yours. I have no intention of forcing this upon you. If your mind is made up, then that's the end of that. Wait, if I do this, will I be really strong enough to kill him? I'm certain of it. I suspect you will be far more attuned to the power than he. Will be no contest at all, I believe. Yes. Yes. Alright. As long as it's only temporary. Of course. Come here then, if you'd please. I call upon the great demonic essence to bestow a facet of its power upon the one who stands before me. Oh yeah! The seal is made. This is... oh yeah! What am I feeling? Fear not. That was but a fragment of the essence studying itself into your soul. Beyond that door lies a guardian demon. Wanna try out your newfound power on it? I must say, I'm quite looking forward to the results. What have I done? No, this is good. This is how it should be. He did this too, and it's made him far stronger than I could ever hope to be on my own. But now, I can get the upper hand. I can outmatch him, and I'll do whatever it takes to put an end to his miserable existence. Deals with the devil never go wrong. And Sandwich, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Almost 4 years, damn. And I use Buddha and Shuko as well. Yeah, that was maybe the best cutscene so far. These are the tropes that I enjoy. It's like, you know, that one comic with like the sickos outside the window going like, yes. You know, that's me right now. It's so tuney, it's so good. I can't wait to see our super strong powers. Like, the boss better be like a breeze now, because we got like super demon powers, otherwise I'll feel scammed. And that's all from here. Oh, it doesn't seem like we've upgraded much, but we'll see. One may not be enough, we need a spray bottle. Welcome back, Spooder. Hey, Bluey. Of course, I sure hope absolute power doesn't co-opt me, absolutely. I sure hope there isn't a catch and the piece of power has lodged itself into my soul, corrupting me with darkness. Gosh, golly, that would be awful. Oh, well, I sure hope this wasn't a trap that's gonna turn me into a darkling now. In an ironic twist of fate, because he's a goat. The boss is not a breeze and there's no change to your powers. Got a bum deal then. Well, it's okay, it will be good for the purple energy, but... She like dances a bun, served with great evil demon. I'm not a great evil demon. I'm a sea bunny. Sure, you won't have to deal with any trade bots. There will only be upsides to this power, right? Oh, we win. Okay, Mr. Mounted, let's go. Let's go. Mention dark power make me evil? When has ever done that? I surely this has no way of going wrong. Surely this is win-win for everybody involved, especially me. Alright, we mostly have our own magic for the long distance on this guy. We don't have the fireballs. Oh, my magic is not actually that long distance, eh? That makes him a bit trickier than with Junica. No demon, no abyssal demonic goddess. I'm not a demonic goddess. I have many angelic power. Yeah, goddamn French. I mean demons, tempting. I'm gonna tell Mama Slug you're accepting dark corrupting powers from strangers. Don't tell my mom. Don't tell her. Call your demon infused persona Joel Mighty. A Joel Mighty. Force of dark to power me, don't prevent me from being just a little guy. Delayed see, pass the info. No, don't tell my mom, she won't approve of absolute evil corruption. She won't approve. Hey DJ, hey, you faxed it to it! Oh, then she won't notice she goes back home. I don't have a fax. Okay, this one is definitely trickier than with Junica. I feel like Dallas might have cheaped out on the evil power a bit, because for one, I'm not getting any new abilities. And for two, I don't feel that much stronger. I feel like I should have had like at least like an extra orb or something, you know? To make up for it. Be right behind you? No, she isn't. I checked. Said she would have done it. No, you can't let her know. The old for the Paragon and Digimon Reese. No! Like 2 or 3 levels lower than when you fought with Junica. And even with Junica I had a bit of trouble. Okay, I might have to do a little bit of grinding. I got even the XP dump. It didn't even level me up by 5 or something. He gave it to me for flavor. The evil guy lied about getting power. If he's gonna give me a deal for power, he should be giving me power, you know. It was demonic penmanship. I misread it as like apprenticeship. I was like, oh no, he made me an intern. This is so tragic. Powered you up, but he also powered up the boss. I mean, I thought this was supposed to be a free sample of how cool we could be. I mean, I'm doing alright, but he's gonna be more annoying from this phase onwards. So I think we probably want to go and level up. for this guy. Like, I could probably, like, force it through, but, like, this guy heals himself, too, so... Yeah. And paid in turn as well, yeah. And still the darkness for lack of evil, but for the sample was bad, exactly. Like, if you're gonna give me corrupted evil, it's gotta be some good corrupted evil, you know? Like, what's the point if I don't get a damage boost? Shield definitely helps. Yeah, I noticed the shield was, like, getting it through, but I think, like, an extra level or two will probably do even more. Because the guy does do, like, spam, which helps with the shields. Didn't need dark powers to squish your butt. Strength build Jorunna. That's because he's got hero magic. Demonic powers suck? No. Oh, they're cool. Unpaid demonic power on the infernal non-disclosure agreement. Demon's name should be the scribe. Yeah. The scribe or mantis. Scribe or mantis. You guys get the reference. You're only getting the free tile benefits and to sign up for a monthly Super Darkness Premium Pass for the full benefits. Dang. Yeah, at least it's easy to level. It doesn't take too long. I've been trying to stop Jack for 10 minutes to scam a 3-second hello, but it can take... can make it 5 minutes. I don't think you can get a second hello still. It's been too long. Unless you go for like 5 hours and then come back again. Like I think my memory isn't that bad, you know? I'll remember you from 10 minutes ago, unless you use the redeem like Biggest just now. I might instinctively say hello. I was about to do it, but I already said hello to you. Can't catch me now because now I'm on guard. Still use 3D model? Sometimes, yeah, it's mostly for art streams. I think you're level 42 with Unica. I think that checks out, yeah? Here we go. May I have a second hello, please? No, the hellos, if I just start giving everybody a second hello, its value would drop on the marketplace, you know? Don't move for no reason. I'm sorry, Vegas. You gotta get me when my guard's down. And like, maybe if you'd had done it earlier when we weren't talking about it, but to do it when we're literally talking about it right now. So my guard is up, you know? I'm sorry. You totally never says hi to me. I say hi to you every time you call, and sometimes I even say good morning. Depending on your opening message. And Joe saying hello to you. Hello, Vero. Hello. Those aren't top of breakfasts, yeah. You gotta be smart about it. Don't ask for it. Ask for a howdy. Or a hoi hoi. The most of strength to stick in quality bow, but people ignore the desk hoe. The high quality item could have traded for Wham. Yeah. Once again, I'm being punished. I mean, to be fair, it's the second hellos usually happen because I have an instinctive like reflex to the redeem. But the hello inflation would crash the economy. And see, there would be too many. And a free hug. I hope so, okay? Yeah. Oh, actually, John to John, I think you didn't actually get your hello yet. Hey, John. That's fair. Sometimes I might miss. I think most is the best tank dex of quality builds. I mean, the dex is important for dodging, you know, and also arrows. Aren't you glum swords? Glums were banned on the marketplace. They were worried that like it might cause too many injuries if you know. This notice is just kind of bumpy. Yeah. Like I sometimes like I'm like, oh wait, but like should I still say hi? I'm like I forget, you know, and then I'm like, wait, maybe because we're just like talking now, should I say hi? Like I noticed, but I'm like, oh wait, hold on. So we should give you the hands for emotional distress. You die from that, I'm afraid. You can have an apple. A sea slug apple. Okay, we're bouncing, you'll come right back. Maybe I should be the one saying hi? No, it's fine. I do the same thing when I'm watching streams. I just kind of pop in there and start talking. I never say hi either when I'm watching other people. That's not okay at the busy and beautifully not saying hello. I mean, I at least read all the messages. I can promise that much. go. Okay, we got 1 level up. Will that be enough? It might be. It might be, but let's take a long walk back for some extra, just in case. There we go, I can just pop in like a Dex Ninja. I mean, Faye, you have a classic pop and you always go like, yo, ah, wah, 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 yeah. I know you're popping. Hey, Sungo, hey. I love to read, I do. #1 dialogue fan, including Bond dialogue. I love to read my Bond dialogue every stream. Also known as you guys' chat messages. You know, start seeing slug after taking bites, seeing how slug. I don't eat slugs. It sucks. That starts to realize I watch lots. Same. There we go. You know, some people, you guys don't know it, but like, whenever I'm streaming, it's like I'm reading a book. But it's like one of those Choose Your Own Adventure ones, where I pick an option, and then like I get -2. And then I have to like go down different paths to like try and fix my mistakes. It's like an interactive, you know, Choose Your Own Adventure book whenever I'm talking with you guys. Very immersive experience. Wants to give a super rare Jorunna dialogue. How rare is it? Is it one I've never seen before? Because maybe you could persuade me. So whenever new Uma comes to Global, my first house Joe with the cute outfit. Ah, thank you! Maybe one day I'll become Uma. I mean, next year is year of the horse, so... Not just NPCs, everything makes so much sense. Yeah! If I ever make a big game, then the buns will be in it. Is that good? It's a great thing. I'm the #1 dialogue fan. Gotta throw some curveballs. I mean, for it, especially long-winded people like you, it makes you read the full count of text every time. No, I like it because when it's good comments, it's like yum 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 yum. Delicious dialogue. Isaac, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Hector, please enjoy your emotes. Okay, I've never chatted before. Okay. Hi, Sneo. Hello. There you go. Now give me my dialogue. I'm kind of right, so I appreciate reading everything. It makes me happy when people say stuff, you know. Ready for Pac-Man Duo Override? Oh, I'm so ready. I still have to finish my Robot Master design though. Those in Jordan, more like those in Joro. Yes! I think me and Symboli Rudolph also have a lot in common, you know. The basic Eldritch levels, so powerful. But underappreciated in the pun department. I too was in you know, class president, so yeah. Once upon a time. Hi Joe, is that your dialogue? I feel scammed. But I'll take it. So psyched for the duo override that I bought another Mega Man plush today. Let's go! Should I just shout and announce 2027? Nah, I don't think it's too weird. 2027 is the 40th anniversary. And like, we're already in 2026, so that's just like a year away, you know? Depending on when it releases. 2 holos and the name's still in your lowercase, right? It's unbelievable. Hey, shit's in Body Rufus. She was my first 5-star. Let's go! She's my coach. She's my favorite. How began? Guy washed up on the beach with a sword, bumps into people. How's it going? Swords for flies around in a force field shooting lasers. I mean, technically, this is the one how it began. It takes a few centuries, it takes place a few centuries ahead of time. Might be time to set the buns on fire. Oh, but I already did that, though. I think I've exhausted all the fire dialogue. It'll be 9 years after 11. Yep, it goes so fast. I don't think I've actually put it as a chat message before. Never! Well, you do usually say me yawning, so... Usually repeating dialogue is part of dialogue hunts. That's still. Okay, let's try it again. Let's see if the boy is ready. Who's do have more power left than Dallas post power boost? Yep. Which means Woos are stronger sorcerers than Dallas. It is true. It is true. Hey, McKin. Hey. Let's try this again. With 1 level extra. Okay. It's like distance making attack is kinda annoying. That's okay. Okay. Shield off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's going better already. I mean, I'm also like doing a bit better in general, but it's already going. Then you got Shitsu symbol. That means he was a 2-star to the point where she cost me some of Maozengski. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear you lost your Maozengski chance. Oh, Boxes, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Jillian. Hey. Should give 1,000 Voda fruits. You guys think if I gave 1,000 Voda fruits, he would have given us better evil powers? Saying hi is my style. Let's do. You're more what's poking gamers. You have never said this. Are you so OP? Right, it's just 3 hits, baby. Just 3 hits, baby. You do a discography for Megman before release. Well, I do a discography. I don't have that much music, I'm afraid. Maybe I'll do a Megman karaoke or something, if that's what you mean. Being the darkness in that the darkness is being disappointed. And you go like a super chill shield next time you activate it. It's already too late, we already won. Oh wait, we didn't win. That's right, he gets the 1 extra HP. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay. Yo, Wild Train would be crazy. Here we go. Oh. I want a refund on my dark power. I want a bigger one. He's even out of words. I scammed. My abilities aren't coming any easier than before at all. Should have known he was full of it. Scammed! He just put the dark seed in us. And now we're full of evil demonic power without any strength. What? This guy isn't even dead. I want a refund. He made us worse. Damn, how can it still be moving? How can it still be alive? This isn't good. I wasn't ready for this. Oh wait, hold on. What? What was that? Oh yeah, baby. This is it. Yeah! Oh yeah, baby! Now that's what I'm talking about. Red text? 6 eyes? It's all going together. I don't need the refund anymore. This is what we're talking about, baby. So this is what it's like to have demonic power. This should be fun. Let's get this trial one started. Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah, baby! Infinite guards! We can just be standing here! Oh yeah! Don't think I'm pretending I'm having evil? Oh yeah, baby! Now this is more like it! Oh ho! Now that's what I was hoping for. Okay. Get the straight bottle. You can't spray the darkness away anymore. That was fantastic. With this, there's no way I can lose to him again. And then... You go. Stay back. Something's definitely not right about him. Well, if it isn't you, Shankatina, what brings you two here? Lady Fina asked us to come and check up on you. She was worried. Look, what happened? Oh, this and that. Hugo! Looks like he's taken on a demonic element of his own. And it's eating him from the inside out, driving him mad. Assuming he hasn't already been completely consumed by it. Hugo, no. Please, Hugo, you have to hold on. Oh, shut the hell up, you whiny bitch. I'm tired of you always meddling in my affairs. No, you don't want to shut up. I can always shut you up myself. Yusha, back to base, now! Too late! So weak. So incredibly weak. Weaklings are unworthy of life. You will die. Man, you are such a dumbass. Didn't I warn you about Dallas? And you went and took his offer anyway. What the hell is wrong with you? Guess I need to smack some sense into you after all. Let's do this, Hugo. Oh god, are we gonna be the one who kill Epona? Come on, you can do better than that. All those eyes and you still can catch sight of me? Pathetic! God damn it, Hugo! Snap out of it already! If you let this take over, you're screwed! Your brother didn't flip out when he took on his demonic elements. Yeah, comparing to his brother, he's gonna love that. You can't let him undo you, do you know? Show me that you're a better man. Show me that you have more control than he does. Oh, you're becoming boss mode, baby. Didn't you tell me you want people to respect you for who you are? Right now, you're nobody. Just an empty shell with a shitload of power. Is that what you really want? People won't think of you as a mighty demon. They'll just pity you. Oh. You still haven't learned to shut your mouth, have you? There we go. That's all, Hugo, alright. Yeah, and me again. I've got myself into quite a predicament, it seems. Put you in with me. Damn it, that's right. You're fine, right? Yusha, Kadina, wake up, please! Both sorcerers are out cold. I wouldn't worry, they don't look hurt too bad, so they'll probably be fine. How about you, though? My experience has to have left you feeling pretty drained. It's nothing worse than I deserve. I could have demonic powers and not be consumed by them. In the end, he really is the stronger one. Ah, hell, don't get all sulky on me now. It's probably not even your fault. Knowing Dallas, I'm sure he planned some kind of subliminal message into your head to make you go out shit like that. A subliminal message? Yeah, suggestion. Psychological trickery. He's pretty good at that kind of stuff. Probably intended for you to kill your friends, since you know you'd never be able to forgive yourself for that. And he'd hit you while you were down to gain total control over you. Seems pretty likely to me, you know? Maybe so, but I was the one stupid enough to play along. I was quite enjoying the show too. You had such potential. Tim! The Dallas! I must admit it, Bona. I never suspected you capable of interfering in my plans. You've shown me your true colors, so please, allow me to show you mine as well. Turnabout is fair play after all. Oh no. What are you doing to her? Petrification? And with the second goddess and the black bow already in my grasp, the ritual can begin unabated. Now, Hugo, I leave you to sit and ponder your helplessness before rushing ever onward towards demise. Epona, hang in there, please! Damn it all. What the hell does he think this is going to accomplish? I mean, she's gonna be safer in the stone than being killed. Like, at least we can undo it. Well, I did kinda go behind his back and help the enemy after all. Wasn't really what I was trying to do. I can hardly blame him for wanting to put me out of commission. Damn, your legs are already solid rock. You wait here. If I can get that idol we used to restore the knights. Not gonna work. It was the blessing of your goddesses that saved them. I can't accept the blessing. Besides, I know Dallas. This will teach me a lesson. Maybe to teach us both one. That's why it's moving so slowly. I suspect once the last part of me turns to stone, I'll probably crumble to dust. There won't be enough time. No. Isn't there anything I can do? Anything at all? Yeah, there is. Just stay here with me. Keep holding me like you are. So I could ever ask for. Okay. Can you tell me why? Why you did all this? Why you did so much to help me, knowing the risks? I don't know how to say stuff like this too well, but I've never felt anything like this before. So I just wanted to help you. It seemed like the right thing to do. I still think it was. I have no regrets. That's it? You just helped me because of the way you felt about me? That's not right. You deserve better, and I deserve worse. Come on, don't talk like that. You're a real interesting man, Hugo Fact. I always respect you and look up to you for who you are. No. Hugo. Hugo. All this time I've been trying so hard to gain power. But what has it actually gotten me? All it's done is taken from me. It hasn't given me a single goddamn thing. Why didn't I realize it sooner? All the signs were there. Right in front of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know finding Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl is of utmost importance. So I assure you up to it you go. You really don't need any company. I'll be fine. According to Dallas, both Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl have already been captured. Apparently he's starting some kind of demonic ritual now. Running out of time. I can't afford to wallow in self-pity. I guess when you put it that way, you go. Know a lot's going through your mind, but try not to let it distract you. The road ahead promises to be a bumpy one. We can't afford to lose you. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own until Lady Fina has been freed from the barrier. Once she's out, I'm counting on all of you for backup. And you'll have it, I promise you that. I'll be right behind you, Hugo. My path is clear now. I know what I have to do if I'm ever to settle things with my brother. It's for you, Epona. I want to prove to you and to myself that your trust in me was not misplaced. Ooh. Hold on, let me like gather my thoughts on that one. Damn. That was a good scene. Well, hello to Neo, Caliber, Polly, and Zach. Welcome in. So, as Daniel, this is not Fire Emblem, this is Ys. For the people who are asking what game it is, you gosh. The writing is so good. It's one of my favorite cutscenes. It's so good. I did call it. I knew that she was gonna get punished for betrayal. Oh man, she doesn't even remain a stone. She turns to dust, so there's no saving her. So she was gonna activate her dark form, make you kill her. I actually did think for a second that he was gonna co-opt her and make us fight to the death. That was actually for a second where I thought it was gonna go. Want to make a Yuko opponent naughty me, but I'm not sure it's a opponent anymore. Make it anyway, for the memories, you know, in their honor. Imagine if she didn't turn to dust, she had to super artfully contort out of the Man, that's oh man, but also, how about that evil part though, huh? God, that was cool. If I had played this game as a kid, that would have been like my personality for weeks. I would be seeing that story and self-inserting. With apologies for my mom, because I don't get to go crazy maniacal villain a lot. It's been, you know how many months it's been since there's been a crazy villain in any games that I could voice. I don't get this chance often, you know. I have to take it when it's there. It's so rare. It's like standing behind you doing evil house. Oh, she'll probably tell me about it later. I would definitely be my USB type Junio. Yeah, very often to my performance. I like doing them. They're fun. If I ever voice actor, I want to like be that kind of character, you know. Let me catch up on like some of the messages. Never said what's booking game here, but I do enter the Discord VC. I see. Nah, Daniel, good morning. You're not late, don't worry. Much love, VTubers, but you're the only one who watched live. Thank you so much. That's a huge honor. That's a huge honor. I'm very, very flattered. Don't get to act like a villain every week. Exactly. I need more games with crazy villains, you know. I hope it was a performance. Didn't you voice like Quanti? Quanti doesn't have this kind of style, this pizzazz, this flair. She doesn't have the maniacal laughing and like massive crazy villain speak so she falls to corruption, you know. When the maniacal laugh is superb. Thank you. It's my favorite. Almost like it's well practiced. I can only remember Warcraft 3 from the top of my head. I see. Merry Christmas, Buddha. Let me go back and save. Do you have the shockwave overwhelm my chair? Of course. But like, you know, you will love it. It's my favorite, you know. It's like Quanti isn't good enough for me. She doesn't, you guys know, Quanti is great, but she doesn't really have purple aura, does she? Like this is like so insanely catered to exactly my taste. It's almost crazy. It's like they made this route for me. Like it's like the plot and the lines were made for me. It's like so, like exactly my niche. Played X6? Yep. I sure did. It's been a while since I played it though. You'd have to go through the VODs. Should reload and save a Bona. I don't think we can save a Bona, I'm afraid. Is Gate from X6 purple? Yes, actually. Yes, he is. Definitely purple villain for Gates. Nightmare Zero also. Hi, Max. I'm trying to remember. Tap. Silence. There we go. I need not turn to Potek with one hand covering his eye. I mean, he already had like the glowing red eyes. He had the portrait going, you know, for his evil state. He had everything. Had everything going for him. Oh right, my leggings. Right. Are you playing the Steam version? Yes. I have played the Steam version so far. Though there are also like some of the versions available on Switch, like Ace 3, which I did play on Switch, which uses the egg console version. Nice emotional break. What color is that? Yeah, no, grey. Let's see. This is a decent one. There we go. It is fairly budget. Night Messiah is not as purple, but only because he has no purplreality. Yeah, but he has like a vibe, you know? And of course, for each archetype, I like lack of personality. I guess gray. I guess, yeah, probably. Okay, upgrade that one. Okay. Oh wait, I still have enough for another upgrades. There we go. We're rich. Okay. Silver. Silver. Okay. Let's keep going. In 3 seconds, possibly feel Dynamo is the most purple. Oh yeah, Dynamo is very purple. Dynamo absolutely is. The 100%. 100%. Like, he's like a dorky kind of purple, but he's still very purple. Birds of East origin all really watch them out of future lacking though, with some of the less sensation spots, unlike Vulcana. To be fair, I think the only one I've played at console so far is the Egg console one for East 3. And I might do it again for X console for 1 and 2 if I feel like going back to them. Tato Yuka versus Epona rivalry would have hit different if this world was played first. That's true, because then you know that Epona is actually kind of nice. But then again, it makes sense to play this one second, I feel, because you get to see like a different side to Epona, you know, rather than just her being kind of mean. Like a mean girl. Okay, Nightmare Zero is just a stage hatchet for the most part. The thing is, the purple part of Nightmare Zero is the part the player imagines. You know what I mean? It's the part that like you feel in your soul when you see him. The name from next stage is also purple. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Quite a lot, actually. Interesting how the exchange would have changed. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Definitely puts in perspective like her meeting with Dol as well. Because you already know how he's connected to Yuko. And like where he got the black bow from and stuff. Maybe she made the conscious choice to be not nice during the game. Think he might be misremembering just thinking of Jade Empire. The thing is with like I'm mostly speaking about Mass Effect, right? But the thing is like a lot of as somebody who really likes villains, a lot of evil routes in games suck. Thought about playing Diablo? I'd love to someday. Like, you know, like it's like I want like a cool demonic co-option arc and like cool stuff and like fun villainy and like half the evil games is just like be an asshole and kick poppies, you know. It's like it's they don't it's too like, you know, a good villain still, you know, believes in himself. And still, you know, has his own personal motivation, like whether it's very shallow to be evil or not. But like, it's often missing, right? Couture 1 is very silly when you're trying to be evil. Which I will say is my main Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect are the 2 frames of references I have for like evil routes, and they're both not very good. Hiya Carol, hiya. In event I've been putting Joe firmly outside the purple circle. One day I can be purple too. And she's like stealing candy from baby kind of stuff. Exactly. To play Legacy of Kain while all the cakes are flavors of villain and Leo. I do really want to play Legacy of Kain at some point. I've heard from several people that I'd really enjoy it. Vampire is also Bioware. They even tried to pretend the evil out is not evil by renaming it. You start sucks because nobody works with them. You just guess like a story for itself. Like you have to like ride around it. You have to do it right. Sun Helmet has a good one. I see. Thor 2 is more nuanced. Gotcha. I think about Villain Redemption. Fun if it's done right. And someone else mentioning Legacy of Kain at the same time. Like Legacy of Kain I would actually like to play at some point. I mean, actually, beyond Villain Redemption, I quite like Villain Decay as well. Where like villains like stop being as threatening because greater villains have turned up. And they kind of slowly begrudgingly like become part of the team without ever truly redeeming themselves. See Team Rocket in basically every Pokemon movie, and also like half like Dragon Ball Z villains that don't get killed off forever. Like Vegeta never truly really redeems himself, but like, you know, he's part of the crew now, he's hanging. Because there's bigger threats to deal with. Same with Piccolo. Like, Piccolo gets completely shafted after his reintroduction because Satan's so hype, you know? Like, he's even like, I'll get you next time, Kakarot, after I kidnap your son and train him, but I'll fight you after Saiyans. And then he just, you know, don't worry about it. He's part of the team now. It's not a proper evil mode. It's, you can make mistakes and learn from them. Absolutely, absolutely. It's a corruption mode. It's the classic, you know, hero becomes temporarily corrupted by evil. It's the classic you see in magical girl shows all the time. For like an episode of 2 or 3. Most popular villain arc is Warcraft 3. Okay. Like when the villain and the heroine fall in love. Yeah. Heroine X villain is really good. Same the other way around, like Epona and Yuko. It adds the spice to the tension, you know? You can do the like, I can change her in real time. It wasn't happening once the gold hair came out, yeah? I mean, to be fair, Piccolo consistently remains one of the strongest fighters, but he kind of gets pushed to the sides. Get great respect for Yuko's character because he goes through the corruption. Exactly. And he pulls himself out of it and realizes that was not the right choice. It's really about a half-minute hero, though it's more comedic than anything. I mean, to be fair, comedic villain modes can be very fun, though. Doesn't have to be all serious all the time. Oh, wait, hold on. I have glasses now. Oh, Popoloco. Oh, I've been wanting to play that one too, but also more comedic. I mean, that's completely fine, I think. My Batman villain mode is the only route. Yeah, like if the game is like villain from the get-go, that's true. Maybe I'm gonna get to the hoods, right? They're still a little bit wobbly, but I finally managed to kind of make them work. And I finally managed to patch some glasses into the game. There we go. There's a thingy here still. There we go. Okay, what we got here? Wodafoot. Like you're gonna read by the fire. Yeah, let me read you guys a bedtime story. It's about Shades the vampire looking for the blood ruby. Actually, all that writing I found, I was like, oh god, I had like erased this from my memory for the most part. Like I'd forgotten like half of it, and then it like suddenly came flushing back like a PTSD flashback. I was like, oh god, I did write that, yeah. I remember now. But like half, I would actually not be able to tell you much of the plot anymore of the novel for one, but it's coming back. Or sexy librarian? I don't look like a sexy librarian. Don't fool yourself. Got translated 3DS game during my time at Exceed. Oh, nice! For Poploco. It's like I've seen like a bunch of it before and it looks very cute, but I haven't read it before. But my translate is translated by fans subbing all the episodes. Ah, maybe I should watch the anime then. 51. That's quite a few though. Interesting. But you're so cool. I am still working on recapturing the same level of cringe and free that I used to be. I think only when I become as cringe and free as I was then will I be as powerful once more. Hey, Cerberus, say hey. We kind of have librarian glasses. I mean, they're like owl-like, you know. Hey, Kiwa, hey. Actually tends you with power instead of auto-controlling you. You could have not outright killed Epona. I mean, to be fair, the question is, did he auto-control us? Like, Epona might have been trying to put our mind at ease. But this is true. Did we not corrupt ourselves? You know? Like, how much was us and how much was Dallas? It's the hair and the glasses. Fair. 2 different anime series, 25 episode 1 Norwegian story and one that's retelling the plot of the PS2 games. And the anime is better. Oh, okay. I started watching Ojimaji Doremi. I'm loving it so much. I'm so glad. It's one of my favorite magical girl shows, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. The expressions are ridiculously good. The art is so fun. I've considered, like, if I ever get some friends to do, like, the... You know? You know, the intro? As a couple together, I kind of want to, like, read well. Like some little transformation scenes. That's great music, it really does. It has a fantastic soundtrack. Very good, like, solid openings and endings throughout. Inugo was corrupt, but he needs more time to cultivate it. That's true, that's true. It's my final form power up with the glasses. Perhaps. But yeah, one day I actually kind of want to do an Ojamajo OP cover. And then I'll draw like little... Like I actually really want to animate it. The world appears to be hungry. Keep finding little ones in the strangest places. Perhaps our fates are linked. Give Rhoda fruits. What the? Surge of power came running up from within. Yuko is now able to use bursts. Yay! Oh right, that's the charge one. Right. This is amazing. It's like a newfound power is coursing through my veins. It's not a threatening power, it's really quite pleasant. The lot never ceases to amaze me. From the bottom of my heart, I extend my utmost gratitude. Hey, hey. Actually, well, you guys will see it when we get to New Year, but one of my New Year's goals is that I want to do some animation. Specifically, I want to do some animation for cover. Like a cover video. Maybe. I'm gonna learn. Is what I want to do. Like, I already know how to animate, but I've never learned how to animate for like music or times or stuff. So I want to follow some tutorials. Figure it out. My other barrier wasn't OP enough, right? Are you gonna be alive this Christmas? I plan to. I've got a funny idea in mind that I want to do. Have you achieved this year's goal to make? I have! I think. But yeah, like I've got some ideas. So, probably go with that. Make for a cover by yourself. Yeah. I mean, probably nothing super complex, but, you know, something. I've, you know, a bunch of my emotes and stuff I animated myself as well. And I've animated, like, various other things before. Not much recently. Mostly pixel art, but I've done some animation, so I'll try to do something cool. You know, I will be waiting and watching. Hell yeah! You may have made, but have you made yet? I have made. Don't worry. So I want to do. I'll see. The music sound before you did to do is import the audio to your timeline. You can scrub back and forth. See, I tried that once in Clip Studio, and I'd liked the program so hard I thought my PC was gonna explode. So I was like, there must be a better way. I was like, there must be a better way than however I'm doing it right now. I'll figure it out. Because whatever I was doing was not the way, I think. But I actually started animating one a while back, but never got around to it. I'm not sure if that's still the song I'd go for, though. There's a couple ideas that I think would be fun. And like a couple of covers I've had in mind before. So... Most game when you have Stone Christmas. Yeah. I'm a mean one, Mr. Bun. Mr. Bun. Hey, Auto Gunner, hey. Oh, right, that's the funny mirror, right. It's over here. With always pension music. Wow, thank you. Are you listening to it? That's met my legally by bone. Thank you, Auto Gunner. Thank you. Go back early because tomorrow my younger sibling and I are going to go to Comic Festa. Please enjoy Comic Fiesta. I hope you get many comics. Do Marine's Army Treasure Box. So when I say I want to animate for my own cover, I was thinking something less ambitious than the full anime quality PV. like something simpler, like a short little dance or something. That's like, you know, for my first painting I'll be drawing the Mona Lisa, you know. Gotta work your way up there. In the 6th frame reverse bonk has fully convinced me to find a different program to try again. Fair. Good luck with the game. Thank you. Good to an MMD. That's still, but that's a whole different skill set to learn. Though I have considered it because I do have the V-Horde, but I'm in full the post-style MV for my next cover. I mean, for a brief moment of insanity, very brief insanity, I did actually consider animating a full story for Queen's Lullaby, and then I was like, no, that's insane, I shouldn't do that. The Infinity and Beyond animating Flipnote. I mean, people do some crazy stuff in Flipnote. Like, looking at what some people do in the Flipnote, it's kind of insane sometimes. Kind of crazy stuff out there. Like, I've seen like some, actually there's this one like Japanese artist who does like most of the animation in Flipnote, I think. And they have like some of my favorite music video animations, and they're really crazy and very good. But maybe too good. You know what I mean? Now there's a certain song I've been considering covering, and I'll probably do like something simple like that, because it has a simple little dance. Not even very animated, to be quite honest with you. But I'll see. That one is quite extensive though. Now I'll see. At least one big YouTube storytime animator starting Flipnote. They're out there. And they're powerful and full of strength. Okay, clear up. Fancy. But not as cool as the Crimson Coat, I think. Not as cool as the Crimson Coat. Okay. And when they knock you down, you get knocked down. Get up again. Never gonna keep me down. Actually, speaking of top thumping, I wanna play Donkey Konga. Next year might be the year. You know, if you ever do play Popular Quas, I would highly recommend the PS1 trilogy of the remake. Oh, because the remake cut out a lot. Fair play. I'll keep it in mind. Japanese level is very manageable. Okay. Hey, Sunken, hey. Is Popular Quas on the Dreamcast too, or am I mixing it up with something else? I might actually already have the PS1 version now I think of it. Try to pick it up at some point. The Badio boss fight of Christmas. Hey, Sunken, hey. Okay. Ta-da! We got it, boys. There we go. Okay. We do have to loop all the way back around, don't we? There's no quick jump down. No? Okay. Going back. Killing slimes and going back. God, the verse is so insane. Like, look at this stuff. And tell me, no, that's the real demonic boost. There's 3 games on the PS1, 2 on the PS2, but they kind of stuck in 1 on 3DS, which felt but solid, and a gacha game. Yeah, okay, I might be mixing it up with a different Dreamcast game then. Gotcha. I mean, I might try out the PS1 version then at some point. Because I do think, like, every time I've seen it around, I'm like, dang, that game looks so cute. Damn, that game looks adorable over there, you know? That's my main thought whenever I see it. It's like, oh, man. I want to play that. I think I actually once bought it off Amazon on a whim. When I just saw it on Amazon. And it was just there, I was like, oh, that's a cute cover. I'll get it. Well, I was just like picking up games second hand and wasn't recommended. 3DS XL or 3DS XL? I prefer the 3DS, but it doesn't really matter unless you're using the 3D. It's your own choice in the end. I have too many DS's and 3DS's though, so... It's like Osama ranking is inspired by its style. Oh, I see. And so just I gave you my cat, but the very next day you Ohio'd it away. Benjamin, you come into my house and you speak in tongues that I do not understand. What are you doing? You're trying to cast a curse on me? It won't work. I have high curse resistance. Whatever this weird spell is you're casting, it's not gonna work. And the first two are very difficult. Recommend strategy is fighting the final boss. So that 2 of your party members die and use their bodies as blockades. Oh my god! That level of difficulty, huh? I see, I see. That's my 3DS recently, so 2DS XL or 3DS. I mean, how much do you value the 3D? The 3D aspect, Spooder? Like, if you don't care or don't play with 3D usually, the 2DS will usually be cheaper. So you might as well go for that one then. Not when you brought it up, but you mentioned the idea of playing DK Bonko games on your feet. Did I say this? It doesn't seem like something I'd say. Did I say that I'd do that for like a stretch goal or something? That doesn't seem like something I'd say. I'm checking out JLA MV. That's simple yet amazing looking. Oh, okay. But that, but you're more cringe. You can't exceed my cringe level. I'm already that cringe. I don't remember that. I think like biggest Jorunna fan is trying to like gaslight me into saying things I didn't say. For nefarious feet purposes. Hardcore and Alpha Sapphire. I mean, like I said, it's ultimately up to you. Like, how much do you care for the 3D parts? Start to remember too. I think you're just making stuff up. I think you might have dreamt that. This word's already ancient. The youngsters are all about 67 today. Are they still about 67? Or is that past already? It is that by you are possessed by whatever possesses you when you read those evil lines. I think that Sneo, aka Jorunna fan, aka #1 foot fan, might be trying to manipulate the narrative over here. Like, unless you've got a cliff, I am not so sure. Think specifically when I think it would be hard to do the clap noise commands with it. Okay, it was mostly a joke. Gotcha. No. Sneo is the foot fan. I am completely indifferent both ways. I'm sorry, feet fan. It does nothing for me, but I'm happy for you, and I hope you have a good time. But I am completely indifferent, I'm afraid. And I don't think I've played the game from start to finish with 3D on. No, people don't like it. And this way, if you really made that out, you'd never stop hearing about it. Exactly, I feel like it would have been brought up again. I might want to find a vaccine for that. It would be cool at least for the bit. I'll consider it if I ever have a stretch goal again. I think Benny might be talking about you stealing our bun cheeks, and he's so right, it's so tragic. That might be it, that was so sad. That's so sad, yeah? If you really made that out, you'd never stop hearing about it, yeah? But we'll see. I don't personally remember it. If you find a clip, I might be proven wrong, but... Stinky. Here we go. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. Accept Divine Blessing. Armor upgrades. There we go. And what else can I still get? Boost recovery. Okay, I'm out. That's just as a boss battle at the end of that road, you know. Let me guess what I can while I cannot. Hey, Darko, hey. Eclipse of Joy spoke with Scarlet. Yeah, it's a well buck. So you've come. I mean, I think you guys overstate how much I'm into hands too. I'm more or less neutral on hands, but go like, okay, I can see how those are nice if it's a nice hand, but I think you guys also overestimate how much I care about those. Yeah, don't repeat my face of forgetting to save last time. Exactly. No, I'm talking to Jorunna fan there, Cutput. Okay, you are the man I saw with Epona before. I am. I'm Kishko, a warrior of the Darklings. Epona told me quite a lot about you. I really don't care for fighting sorcerers. But you've come a long way to get here. That is our destiny to meet in battle. So what do you say we get this over with? Wait, if you don't care for fighting sorcerers, then why fight me? I have no particular desire to engage in pointless combat. I may not want to fight you, but I've got a score to settle. Bonus status on your hands, after all. Oh, I was wondering why he was here. He's barely in this route. Yeah, he's barely shown up. You'd forget he existed at all. How did you learn of that so quickly? What are you to her? I'm her big brother. What? We're a proud family of warriors. Every day of our lives devoted to the glory of battle. My sister and I never had a particularly deep bond. I always respected her ability, and I enjoyed sparring with her. So I think avenging her death is reason enough to put aside my general dislike of fighting sorcerers. Very well, if it's a matter of honor, who am I to argue? No. But know that I have a duty to fulfill, and I don't intend to let the likes of you keep me from it. I won't hold back. I wouldn't have it added any other way. Let's see what you're made of. Okay. Exactly. Like Yurika's mittens are cute too. You know, it's not the hands, it's who they're attached to, you know. It's because you guys were pushing me for like, okay, pick something. And I was like, ugh, hell no, hands are good. I initially said purple energy and like, you know, 2D purple guys, and you guys wouldn't accept it as an answer, so... You guys are pushing me to pick something. Like, oh, hands can be nice. Even cause it even come out. Yep. See what you're made of. Come on, Kishiko. You know what he's made of. He's made of purple, yeah. Okay. Aha! Hands so nice if they hold your hand, yeah? Are you satisfied now? Because I've other place to be? Don't have any quarrel with you, I prefer not to keep fighting. Not through with you yet. Oh, now comes the remote. What? Not you too. I've released the demonic element within me, just as your brother did. Battle shall not end until one of us falls. Oh. There it goes. He's doing the thing. That's fine. What was that? Has the ritual begun? Good guess. Your precious shrine won't be safe in the sky for much longer. What? My interest here wears thin. Let's call it a match, shall we? Here. Why are you... I told you, not interested in fighting sorcerers. Bonus blood is on your hands, but she died protecting you, and in your arms from what I hear. She obviously saw something in you, so I figure I owe you at least this much. From here on out though, you on your own. Wait, before you go! Yuko took out the talisman Epona had slipped into his pocket just before she passed. I think you should have this, as a memento of your sister. Daybreak talisman. It's an heirloom passed down from our ancestors. Supposedly it has the power to bring one back from the brink of death. Gratification notwithstanding, I suppose. I think she'd want you to have it. But... Don't argue, just take it. But in exchange, I want you to tell me one thing. When she died, was she smiling? Yes. She looked satisfied. And she said she had no regrets. Good. Oh, well, man. Hey, at least we didn't kill our brother. so that's nice. At least we didn't kill him. Oh, man. Man, everything gets added to the permanent bracket to set instead. It's true, it's like... And overblown by quite a bit. She just said, Tommy, No, I couldn't, because what specifically, it was like, what do you think is the sexiest part of a guy? And I was like, the purpleness, and people said that was not a good answer to give. And like, if it was just in general, I could have said like, you know, the the boobs, the thighs, and the tummy, you know. But no, it's. I was like, I guess in art, hands can be pretty sexy sometimes, though. If I'm not allowed to say purple aura. Like if you make me pick a body part specifically, I suppose. Guys are tummy toes, especially purple guys. I guess like if you look at like Abel from Star Ocean 3, that is true. And that's a pretty good tummy. That's true. There's many elements, exactly. The bit in the YouTube comments recently with someone who thought it was odd that I always burst out the Thrill series for its poor item painting. Same guys responsible for Love Thrills also wrote East Origin, which I did not realize. You say he peak? Oh, poor guy! I see. Purple Arc has too many elements. Yeah, but it's so succinct. It's like... I can just say like it's purple. It's purple energy. It's like my taste in like, you know, fictional characters extremely predictable because it's exactly what you expect it to be. Well, a cake. Yeah, depends on the character. There's the question where I unpack the boxes. I am just saying. Searching is really well written, definitely the best in Ease. The story so far has been excellent. Just generally very, very good. Japanese was a critical East Origin though, at least according to that dude. Yeah, so it was a bigger hit overseas than in Japan. Why was it, you think? Do you think it was because it was like different characters and it wasn't like the boy adult? Like I wonder why it did poor in Japan then? Interesting. Go. Here we go. Purple makes sense, bit ephemeral to point to it if we are not in your head. Yeah, but you guys have seen enough examples by now that you guys can like reasonably predict when I like a character, right? I've given plenty of examples on stream at this point that purple energy should suffice in terms of descriptions. Hey, Kazudao, hey. It's part of it, but the dude is also saying that apparently there are retcons in the past that pissed off a lot of Japanese fans. Oh, wait, what did they retcon? Is it something we've already seen? I mean, I guess like using the same bosses and stuff, but they look like some of the designs changed, I guess. For some of the characters, I suppose. If I wear my typos, just yell they so tidy. To be fair, I usually read over typos anyway, so most of the time I won't even notice unless you point them out. Hey, hey. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes though. No, I think if you can't nail whether I think like a character is purple yet, you just need more examples. You'll get it eventually. Going to hair might make more sense than hands. I mean, it depends on the character, but yeah, there are certain... But I think the hair just comes down to a lot of purple characters having blonde hair. A lot of purple characters just tend to be like blonde Bishonens or like white-haired or grey-haired Bishonens. I think that's more coincidental overlap than anything. Because those tend to be the purple ones, you know. Often like blonde, white, grey, silver, purple, light purple. that just kind of happens. I don't know, honestly, I'm not sure what would be the retcon. Seems pretty consistent with the lore at least. Makes me think of those coin-operated machines that you rotate the letter. Oh, like the gachapon. The color, the hair tends to be flowing. Well, yeah, I like pretty hair. You know, there are some exceptions, but I do tend to like, what can I say? You know, the purple characters tend to have pretty hair instead of like, you know, the short haircuts tend to be like for the hero's best friend, you know? The spiky stuff, like, purple characters rarely have spiky stuff, except for Vegeta. Yeah, it's a contrast to main character who often has short dark hair, exactly, like it kind of works out that way, like sometimes there's exceptions. Like, you know, here and there. Like, what's it called, like the Digimon Emperor. Like, he has like spiky dark hair and he's pretty purple. Like, there are exceptions, but... It just tends to be that like that kind of character type has just some overlap, you know? So hair types will sometimes overlap. If anything, I think it's the eye type is a very good predictor too. There's a certain eye type in art that I like a lot. Well, for gacha goes, there's a certain hair that definitely gets bit more. And longer pretty hair when he was Ken, no? Yeah, but he has more purple energy when he isn't. But that's still. There's also for the dramatic tomboy heroine, exactly. Most bodies best different to purple. I'd say so, but it's an energy, right? There's a range, but there's certain character tropes that are more common. So expect your tempo because imitating his brother who he envied. Gosh, I remember getting really lost in this room. Let's see how long it will take me this time. Because I do want to get all the chests still. So I think there's still a piece of equipment here that we want. If I recall correctly. Or like a Claria ore or something like that as well. Like it's usually the Jones that have the purple energy, exactly. That's usually where the top goes, right? Like, it's usually the contracts with the protagonist, like the guys said, so? Not to make a multiple choice quiz. This is purple or not purple? Put in your votes. Well, at this point, you guys have had so many examples. I think all of you guys would probably ace it. You'd probably figure it out. just as a glance, you know. There we go. Hey, pasta, hey. Welcome in. You ever seen Wormon Digipop with an egg of courage? It makes me evil. I'm not sure if I have. Hey, Wendon, welcome in. Okay. Am I doing it? I think I'm at one of the chests, maybe? Close to it, maybe not. Like, this would probably be better if I made a map, but... You can't have everything in life. Gotta try some sleep. Good luck beating the game with facts and logics. Thank you. And sleep tight. Sleep tight. And have sweet bunny dreams. I mean, at the moment we're kind of tearing through them, so that's good. I've you before, but the subject of games with spicy deep stories for the redemption are Junie Seeds. Owlboy. You did mention Owlboy before. I'm kind of curious because it does look cool. It's not one that I would expect to have like super Junie, but I know it's been like on my Steam wishlist for like a long time though, so maybe at some point I'll check it out. Okay, should we do the other one first? Let's try to get to sleep. Oh, wait. Sorry. I will beat the facts and logic. There we go. Maybe got one. There we go. Maybe I'll check out Owlboy sometime. I remember it got really highly recommended when it came out, so I never got around to actually playing it. Okay. go. Just need to add Junie and Halo would be perfect then. I mean, like, Halo is a game I'll maybe get around to next year. Maybe. Oh wait, let me just like unlock the checkpoints while I'm in here. And then go back. Here we go. Expect to be a dark psychological tuning as this, but it's really... interesting. A 10 out of 10 even. It's multi-game character arc I think you'd like an Atelier series. Oh, which one of the Ateliers? Wanna grind the game while watching the stream, the bed is too comfy, you can't get up. Have you fallen and you can't get up? I'm afraid you will be confined to the bed then. You're trapped. And we're getting a free Steam kill for Owlball from a devil long time ago, but I never played it. No, 1 second, let me see the Shadowmon. That's pretty cool. It reminds me of like the what's he called with the fire, you know. Go to my wishlist to see what's cheap. I will probably skip this Steam sale. Somebody has been using all my money on Dittos. I was broken into my bank account. Don't know how that happened. You know, I don't know how that happened. This one is right. Aren't really Dittos one. I see. That one. Oh, who could have done this crime? Who could have done this? Pizza because I won't get bored by streaming. Excellent. We'll continue to pressure you until you do. Okay. Call your bank to cancel data push. No! Don't do it! These are vital for my continued success and happiness. They're very important. I'm afraid. you can't cancel them. That would be detrimental to my mental state. Whoa! Okay. And it's a good grinding room in here at least. Might get a little bit lost here and there, but my favorite action game is all about using Shadowmon and Planktonmon to fuse into evil viruses. Have you got Ditto bed sheets? I do actually. Ditto bed sheets. As a matter of fact, yes I do. Hey Kirby, hey. You know, the Ditto room is missing a bed. Maybe I should buy a bed for the Dittos. So I can use the bed sheets for it. And I guess I'll have a bed instead of a couch if my mom visits. I could use it as a couch, I guess. The Ditto bed sheets go to the couch with you. Is mom stuck sleeping in them? The Ditto bed sheets are currently not on a bed. I do have a lot of Ditto PJs to go with them. Question online, do you check out one item at a time? Then you're asked to input your purchase and shipping info, or you just click Ditto. God, I wish! Unfortunately, it's all Korea getting the Dittos right now, so I have to proxy them to my friend and just go like, more Dittos please. And then she's like, I pity you. Amoria's last message to me was like, I'm so sorry. If my Oshi like had this much merch, I would be broke. I was like, thank you for the sympathy. I eventually will become Ditto. I technically already have a Ditto chair. And a Ditto poof. And a Ditto carpet. 2 of them. Yeah. The furniture is slowly becoming Ditto. So maybe a Ditto bed is too far off. Then that when we turned into the bedroom, I should sleep there always. But then I could sleep in the Ditto room, you know. Sleep I swear one sound effect sounds like a phone ringing. Oh, I wouldn't be even surprised. There's like funky little jingles like this, you know. Was this one you heard? You can have technical with Ditto PJs. I would not force it on anyone. But if they want to. It's more as long as they don't complain about me wearing them, you know. It was a door teleport one. Ah, that's possible, that's possible. Okay, we're back here now. Yes, yes, okay, that's good. And we've teleported to all of those. I didn't take the PJs as present. Oh no, I'm not that selfish. I would buy people pajamas of thing they like, you know? Like if they like car, I'd buy pajama with car on them. Yeah. You know, something like that. Could complain, so she have one set that's basically cut up. Still, I want war PJs. You can have camo PJs in that case, yeah? And still be cute. Like, I think that's the way to go, you know? Like, I won't force my interest. If you want to wear the camo... Actually, camo PJs go pretty hard. I kind of want camo PJs. That would be pretty sick, actually. Now you mention it. Now you're saying it, actually. Okay, can I have Jorunna pajamas? Yeah, of course. Okay. And this one... Is this one that's the one that's one back here? I think it might be. And Joe, if I've seen you saying Japanese sea stock found sleeping on the biggest Ditto avalanche of the century, I unsub. I die! And you unsub! That's so mean! How could you? If Ditto Peach can hug Ditto, let's do it! On camo PJs can hide yummies in my hunch. You can just have a pouch in the front like a kangaroo. The camo Scooby-Doo picture I had where Young went hard, exactly. Camo PJs go really hard. Agreed. Mama's not gonna take up the torch. I'm just saying. Here we go. 20,000 SP. It's decent. We're getting kind of rich over here. Remember you on a dragon hockey match back in the day? You remember me on a dragon hockey match? Oh, from Spyro! I was so confused. Yeah, I did play hockey in Spyro. I remember now. Yeah. Just don't try Ditto PJs. No one will ever find you in the Ditto power. Yeah. Joanne PJs black and white swimming clothes. No. Joe like a dragon. One day, our Yakuza. Maybe. One day. One day more. One day. I'm sorry. Okay. Start thinking of Lemmy. That's Le Miserable. See Dragon Joe one day. Wearing the PJs next meet and greet to trick me into thinking I'm cool. Good thinking. You'll fool me. Okay. Do this cool when you dance, right? It's got a nice little bounce. Okay, save. I think I got all the items there. I think I did a systematic search of all the mirrors, so... I think I grabbed them. Oh, I should go upgrade with my Claria ore before we go up here, actually. Diablo 2 Joel? Who knows, maybe one day. Didn't Diablo like sponsor a bunch of VTubers before? Maybe one day that'll be me. I'm not as big as the VTubers they sponsored though. But they like got them like new models and everything if I recall. That was like a big VTuber sponsorship if it's the one I'm thinking of. Hey, Pimita, hey! See, Dragon Joe isn't even one day, it's just a thing that has been done once, yeah. That was like a really big one. Oh. Here we go. There you go. Okay, give me your power. We're pretty strong already, honestly, though. I see. Still, you've done a great job. It's immeasurably more powerful now than it was when I first entered this tower. Should be able to take on any enemy just the way it is. Compliment from Yuko Fact? It's going to go straight to my head, I think. I can't believe how far we've come, how much there is left to accomplish. I believe in you. I know you'll be able to handle anything that comes your way. Still, unless you feel the same, you're as good as dead, so you better be confident in what you're doing, you got it? Don't worry, my path is clear now. Thank you, Rico. Our final upgrade. Over the other sponsors, you have to play the new game, so you only want to play 1 and 2. That's true. They don't generally sponsor you to play all the games. Which is another reason why I don't really get the big sponsorships, you know? Like, unfortunately, like, I don't think they're gonna send me money to just play more of their backlog. It's usually promotional kind of stuff, right? Let's go back from watching gaming, what did I miss? We're now up to the Hall of Reflection. We went to the mirror room. So, yeah, I suppose that is a problem. I need to message Blizzard. Blizzard, sponsor me. Nah, they'll go for the bigger ones. Get a Warframe sponsor, yeah? They could sponsor me for Virtual Console, that could be nice. The Nikkei one would be very nice, yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Well met, wizard boy. You. I hear you accepted the taste of Lord Dallas's dark gifts. Does it make you one of us now? Don't kid yourself. I'm never letting myself fall into that trap again, no matter how grim the circumstances may be. What a shame. Demonic influence gives one such a sweet feeling of liberation. Did you not find the experience pleasurable? More pleasurable than anything you'd ever experienced before or since? You don't want to say yes, but you just can't bring yourself to say no. Lord Dallas does seem particularly taken with you. It's not too late. You can still change your mind. Not a chance. The power was extraordinary. The experience itself was anything but sweet. It was certainly liberating though. It liberated me from my senses, my reason, my identity. If that were my idea of pleasure, I'd be better off seeking shelter at the bottom of a bottle. Oh, you're so cute when you put on such a brave face. The opponent's death shocked the power last right out of you. Is that it? You shouldn't let that pathetic backwoods girl like her hold you back. She got what she deserved. We may stand on different sides, but we are both practitioners of magic, and we both excel in our fields. There's more than enough demonic essence to go around. We can both rule supreme over this land. Together. No, man, we already fell for our villainous. We don't have enough room in our hearts for a second. Zava, was it? You seem awfully taken with me yourself. I'm afraid I'm just not into middle-aged women. He hates hags! No! Aw, man. You impertinent. To put it bluntly, I find you annoying. You're like a fly buzzing around my head. If you're looking to tempt someone over to your side, I'd suggest you look for someone your own age. I suggest you look somewhere elsewhere. Sorry, Joe, I didn't have the heart to break to you. So he hates hags. Man. It's okay, there's still Dallas. There's still Dallas. Oh, this is rich. You think you can speak to me like that, you little twerp? You talk a good game, but let's see just how well you're able to stand by your own convictions. Can you turn your back on your newly awakened demonic powers once again? Let's find out, shall we? Are we gonna be cool again? What is this? It's a barrier designed to agitate your demonic power and drive you into a frenzy. How much of this ultimate pain and pleasure can you withstand, I wonder? I look forward to finding out. What? How? How can you be so close to the demonic essence and still retain your own will? I told you. I'll never fall into that trap again. Well, you certainly made your point. If you'd only played nicely, this could have been avoided. But since you seem to have a death wish, you leave me little choice. There it is, the twins. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, we got this. Okay. I present to you the most elite of all my familiars. Go, my lovelies. Tear this foolish boy limb from limb. I would settle for... Settle for... Hey, great. Thank you for the follow. Okay. It's the lads. The guys. The dudes. The fellas. The bros. They're here. Hey, Lotus. It's okay. I still have a shove at Lord Dallas. And in this scenario, I'm the one who gets corrupted by demonic energy that he gives to me, and then I'm a star pupil, you see, so it works out. It works out in the end. Yuko doesn't know, well, you know, he's too young to get it. There you go. He's the kind of batting badge. Yeah, they're the evil buddies, the evil twins. Turned out by their two heads now. They're evil and funky and stuff. You know, they're the funky crew. There you go. How does Sigma squeeze into E's? They are a little Sigma coded, that's true. That's true. She hasn't been like getting into the heads as once as we in the other battle. Ah, there we go. Still isn't all the kinds herself. What are those instead of hags? Or G-sons, I guess, yeah. Guess the kicks these days are saying unks, but that feels so mean, right? Even funky, yeah. The funky crew. Here we go. Hey, next time, yay! Oh right, it's Slippy. I'm not wearing my Slippy boots. Two heads. Two heads. Two teeth. I'm sure if you're into 100,000 shields or something. I don't know how old Dallas is. I mean, that's okay. Well, that means he's younger than me. I'm 13.8 billion and 3 years old, so... You know, that technically makes me older than basically everyone. And it's pretty tough. Bald giant heads, yeah? Wait, the lady's out. It's fine, it's fine. Things are just teens to get on fire. There we go. Age of 38 billion is in the past. 13.8, 13.8. I'm not that old yet. 13.8 billion and 3 years old. Henry Dallas' older sister from the evil tower down the streets. I suppose that's the way it goes, isn't it? 10.8 pence my bad. Yeah, I don't look 38 billion yet, do I? I'm still pretty young. Into annexes, that's right. The perfect, my type. Lovely, lovely building attached to a tower. Made by Rhoda. My beautiful annex, my wife, my husband. My precious. Of Dallas hating my sons. It's okay, I'll marry the annex. Don't look a day over at 30.8 million. Not a day over 30.5 billion. Thank you, thank you. I think I've been acing gracefully, you know. They still check my ID sometimes. Age of 39 billion is in the mountains. No, it's okay, people. I think, you know, it's coming back up, you know. Seaburn and Dragaday, or can we invite Mama Slug so I can propose? I suppose Mama Slug is the ultimate hag, this is true. I don't remember her doing that last time. Maybe I'm just taking too long this time around as she's getting new moves and stuff. Here you go, don't forget the entry. Exactly. Hey Maria, you see those? Say hey. Okay, oh, I should have done the explosion with them. Yeah, it's fine. It's happening. So, she's out of it. There we go. We might have her this time. Yeah! Not too bad, not too bad. First try. Unironic first try. If someone were to marry me, it would not be wife and husband, but tower and annex. Yeah. This can't be. How could a child like you defeat me? It's best if you don't talk. With wounds like that, you have no hope of surviving. Might as well take in the sights of this world while you can. Son of a bitch. You should mind your own business. But it's alright. Once Lord Dallas released the demonic essence, I will be... There's no time to lose. I have to go, now. Here we go. Okay. There's a tower. Unless she can shapeshift to be bigger than me. And that's the case, yeah. It totally makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the AC a bit. Here we go. So the music is like getting really cool right now, so I had 1 second. Sorry, the music is getting really cool. I need a moment. I love when music goes it's good. I like it when it does that. I need a moment. It's my favorite when soundtracks do that. Okay. Now Hugo dives past the broken mirror, cutting his feet significantly on the shards of glass, creating a debuff he must deal with forever. No! I think he's back up after dance too. Stop being cute. You're cute. You stop being cute. You know, it's the best part of the song. There you go. Who cares about glass? I mean, you care a bit about glass if it gets on your feet, no? I'd assume. Maybe a little bit. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of pumped up after getting the boss in one try with Yuko. I feel like immortal. I feel like I can do anything. I feel like I might be able to finish Ruko's routes tonight. We'll see, we'll see. I can't go super late while my mom is here because she'll judge me. But I'll try to. Asking Mama's like how to use the new acquired annex property. She'll just tell me to turn it into a streamer house. I am sorry, I can't trust my mom's real estate investment. Going to slow and insidious scalar. No, I'm invisible. This has never gone on ever. I've got it now. Says FC pulls up a sick power shot. Yeah. It's like maybe the demonic power, it's helping, you know. It's making me stronger. So my power is only increasing. And soon, I'll be unstoppable. I mean, we'll save Fina and Rhea. We won't replace Dallas as the ruler of this place. Yeah. Game the elements of the Dire NES game. How much you cut your feet in broken glass? Wait, really? That's kind of hilarious. I mean, technically that's a thing in Heavy Rain too. But Heavy Rain is a special game in other ways, really. Heavy Rain is unique. I kind of love it for her. It's what it does. It's really stupid. One day we'll play no PG Heavy Rain route on stream and it's gonna be glorious. And really dumb. For people who have never seen it before, you'll be in for a treat. Like, I also firmly believe Heavy Rain is a game that's best watched. Like, it's a game you must experience together, and you guys can experience it together with me. Like, my first introduction to it was also somebody live streaming it at the time, and I think Heavy Rain is a community experience. Like, you have to be able to, like, laugh and go like, whoa! It's like other people, what's happening, you know? But not because when you play it, yeah? One day I'll play Indigo Prophecy. My Dave case never stop playing games, yeah. Oh, thank you for the donut! Thank you! Hey, what the heck? All I know is Jason, yep. Press X to Jason. Jason. Press X to Jason. You can get Detroit Become Human after Heavy Rain. Maybe Indigo Prophecy first. Because I've heard funny things about that one too. It's a funny game. It's a very funny game. In all the right and wrong ways. Hey, Mystic. Hey. Won't be interesting to see you play, but it's very janky. Is that another David Cage one? Because I'm not sure if I know Omnicom. And no secret David Cage. He's on a level we cannot comprehend, you know. Nico will probably speak to my tuning illusions. Okay. Oh, it was the first game you made. I see. Oh, Mystic, thank you so much for the reset. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you very much. I'm making an Archie collab game between those two called Detroit Become Rain. Honestly, that sounds like a crossover that could happen. Here you go. Detroit Become Heavy Rain. Here you go. Or David Cage. I've got American joke. Here we go. David Cage Thanksgiving edition. Detroit Become Heavy. Warning swords. Warning. David Cage pull off the casting. Right. Mine is still. Oh man. So I get to try to cater. Plus 1.5. I'll take it. Instead laugh track here. It's a very sitcom joke, I think. Very. You could put that into Big Bang Theory. Mine is still. I gave it a try. You know, I didn't do anything for Thanksgiving this year, so I didn't have any good Thanksgiving clothes for you back then. Yeah, I'll do a better one next year. Bonzinga. Network is going down, you gotta do something about it, so it's okay, I'll recover. I'll get it back eventually. Here you go. Hit us with your best bun. Gotta hit us with your best bun. I don't have penny on hand right now. It's gone so bad that people decades later made it playable. Ah, classic. Game that had to get fixed. I see. I mean, hey, they did the same for like Fallout 3 and Stalker, right? Just got home from work early. Can I ask you when the your old literature reading stream will be then? When I get the courage. I might do it as a reward stream or something eventually. I think it will be a fun event stream. Wait, whoa! Okay. Let me ask, are the 10 gift subs specifically for me to read out my vampire script? Because I didn't know. Okay. For the vampire script, I promised earlier, okay? Are you gonna be able to make it till the end of the stream tonight? I'll read it at the end of the stream. How about that? How about that? I'll let you guys hear my spec script for my TV show. Did say I would do it for 5, yeah? Think you'll be able to finish the game today? The thing is, I will have to finish if it goes too long. Otherwise, I will probably just keep going till I finished it, but my mom might judge me if I keep going very late. Here's the juicy part, extra topping of tuni. I mean, to be fair, the script is already pretty bad. It's not too long, so it's just right for stream. For a little thing at the end, I suppose. Okay. Hehe. Quiet Devil Medallion. Devil Medallion sounds like something you'd get in like Shin Megami Tensei. I've got that Devil Medallion. What the devil in me? I'm sorry, I haven't actually played any of them. I just assume that's what it sounds like. That's the kind of stuff they get up to in there. You know, I assume it's something like that, right? No, my Devil Medallion. Bring it back, you. I'm trying to remember. I know some monster names, but not enough. Well, he does, yeah. And that's probably what it's like. Wait, how did I get up there again? There's a thing there. So now getting them. Yeah, there are a bunch in the PS3 store. That's true. So eventually, I'll see to it. How did I get that one? Oh, right, it's from a wall or something? No, wait, how did I... Like over there, yeah, there's a jumpy thing. On that side, yeah, okay. For SMT, have you played Persona 1 and 2? Not yet. The only thing I've played related to any of them is Demi-Kits, which did fuel my tuni back in the day. I took my demon summoning spells straight from Demi-Kits, and I remember and are able to recite them to this day. All this time later. They're very important and authentic, of course, so... Okay. Sir, you are too high. We do not have a permit to fly here. Get down. Okay. I've played Nox. I have not played Nox. It was an ARPG like Diablo. I haven't played enough ARPGs, I think. So that's probably why it's not saying anything to me. Sounds like it could be neat though. Here we go. There it is. Mission towers are too damn high. But enough of these dang wizards on this dang tower. Celestium Panacea. I'll take it. I mean, we basically upgraded everything else, huh? There we go. Funny thing about Persona 2 is actually a duology. Oh. The only second was released. Okay, so it's just not complete in the West. I see. There's an ARPG set in Van Helsing. Yeah. Would you say they Helsing it up? Are they Helsinging all over the place? There we go, got him. I asked you if you play Persona 2 and 2. Oh, I see. Because it was technically 2 of them. Minus 2, oh that's okay, that wasn't even a pun. Like I should say like where they hell racing or something, I don't know. that was barely even a pun, you don't have to judge that one. You know, that was like on the level of like, morbing, so... If I would minus 2 for free, yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so. There we go. I think we can probably still finish tonight. Like, there's 2 more floors. Maybe it will be close. It might be close. We'll see. I think the Innocent Sin re-release did get a Western release. I see. Gradually minus 2 to morbing. I'm just saying that was as bad as the joke was. Good old morbing. Nothing beats that. Good old morbing, and then I love when he morbed all over the place. all the morbs. Wasn't that like a whole old-timey thing, saying you got the morphs when you're like not feeling happy or something? Got the morphs on me. Go. Down with the wheel case of the morphs. I think that means you're like sad or something. Not feeling depressed. I think. Or like melancholic. Something like that. Something like that. No, it should have been. I think there is slang that sounds like that. If they managed to get it to be released. That's honestly the funniest part. That they actually thought there was an audience that wanted it to get back to the cinema. Biggest misjudgment of the century, that one. They play them for fools. Okay, gonna call up word, I got the morphs. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think you can. I think you can beef top. You gotta go to work and say, I can't. I got a bad cake to stop the morphs. So bad that they can't even make more money. Yup. Okay. Here you go. Okay, do I have the one on the left side sent in here? No. Okay. Let's go. Next boss. We're getting there. Save. Upgrade my leggings. Okay, is that worse than Ligma? I have heard it's uncurable. There's nothing that can be done. Morphs released by so many Twitch channels just running it 24/7. Wait, really? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Good old morbing days. It was like the B movie of its time. It's actually how I saw it. I never actually watched it. I only know it through the memes. Here we go. Okay, tap 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 tap. Reminds me still villain in my NES game called Solstice, actually named Morbius. Ahead of its time! Morbid talk this. Thought I might find you here. Toll. It's time for you to pay the toll, baby. So you beat Selva and Kishko alike. I must admit I'm impressed. The biggest surprise, though, is that you accepted demonic powers, yet by all appearances refrained from using them. Suppose that means you finally found a road to call your own. I did. In pursuing you, I came to realize that I was basically just walking in your footsteps. I decided power for power's sake, and sought to become stronger regardless of the consequences. In a way, I suppose I was doing exactly as Father always taught us, the ideas of house fact to the letter. But that's not who I am. I realized that the thing I seek isn't power itself. It's the strength of mind to wield that power effectively. It's mastery. Once I realized that, everything suddenly fell into place. I will never again allow myself to be consumed by that power. I accepted Father's teachings blindly. I saw no matchable strength just as blindly, but no more. I intend to feed you here and now. But I'm not about to rely on any demonic essence to do it. My own power will be plenty. It seems I've sorely misjudged you. Thought the days of being one up by my little brother were true. Huh? Still, it seems we both... interesting, they both have inferiority complexes about each other. Ah, classic. Still, it seems we've both chosen our own paths, and sadly they don't lead to the same place. I won't lead you to Hugo. Brother or no, we stand on opposite sides. Show me your power. Untainted by your family's doctrines. Unreliant upon demonic essence, your own strength. He's evil! Now the big question is, do we kill him? The big question is, does he die at the end of this battle or not? And clearly he's got like his own, things to think about here. Real question. Agility battle, yep. We going. We doing it. Well, take his evil powers. I mean, he's making good use of it, to be fair. He's got it. He also knows how to dodge, which is so unfortunate. Won't spoil it? Of course not. This is a theoretical question, you know. No one that requires an answer. As of yet. Can we sell this with a rousing game of Monopoly? If only. If only it was that simple. But we could never resort to such brutal measures like Monopoly. Can't defeat the mermaid because she has no feet. It's true. What can I say? It's true. Can't defeat them. One thing's for sure, at the end of the fight, you'll be feeling a bit sore. That's the original English name, yes. Okay. Orange game came from G.O. From Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, did it? Yeah, I did not know that. Typical Dark Souls dodge spammer, yeah. +2 for the YouTube bump. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Here we go. Go! Go! Oh, it reminds me of the one of you guys who said that like the Epona was like doing the grace dodges like in Toho earlier. This guy's kind of doing the graces still. In basic of CCQ. Right. Combine, conquer, cake. Yeah, got it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. The Q is for conquer, by the way, because there's a Q inside of it. So the demon powers will have in Toad's body will be fatal. Actually, that spam features in music video for people's new song, by the way. Wait, really? I really have to check it after Steam then. There we go. Nearly got him. First try, baby! Come on, big bro. Oh, he's dodging faster now. There we go. You've done well for yourself, Hugo. Guess I made the right choice. Some regards, anyway. What are you talking about? Long ago, I chose to distance myself from House Fact and become a holy knight. I did this partially because it's what I wanted. Mostly because I thought you were better suited for the role of successor than I could ever hope to be. What? Your magic abilities have always been exponentially greater than my own. It's likely your father didn't try to stop me. But in the end, all I really accomplished was forcing you into a life you never wanted. Go, Hugo. Seeing you as you are now, I know I can leave my affairs in your hands. I know you'll do what's right. Even I kind of hate to admit it. Hey! Toa has fallen unconscious. How am I supposed to take over your affairs when I don't even know what you were trying to do? Yet I can be sure now that you never had any ill intent. I have no idea if I can live up to your expectations or not. I'll do the best I can, brother. You have my word. Well, at least he's not dead, I suppose. Yet, maybe. Asterisk. Conscious. Recommend Toho Luna Knights, Metroidvania. Oh, I've been thinking of playing that as for Toho games. I've actually played one on stream before. I don't think it's archived, unfortunately. I'd love to play Toho on stream again, but as you guys know my predilection for reading chats, you guys can probably guess how well I do on Toho while streaming it. You know, that's what I'll say for it. Maybe I'll 3-star when he wakes up. Maybe. That could be interesting. Since with Toho possibly to be expected was just anticlimactic at Skishkos. I was wondering if they kill him off in this route, but... So will I be savagely beaten by my little bro? 100% blindfold while reading chat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'd love to play some more Toa again. I could do Toa Luna Nights, which as Metrovania would be more doable, relatively speaking. Wait, did I save? I'm hesitating now. Where is it? Is it Toa? Now I need to look up the song. I mean, there is a Toa song I've been thinking of covering for a while. 2, actually. Well, one of them you guys know. Actually, 3. 3. Hesitation is defeat, yeah? Okay. Here we go. Toa Luna Nights is top notch. Highly recommend. I have heard very good things about it. I also kind of want to play Shanghai EXE, which I know is the Toho mods for Battle Network, which I've heard is actually very good as well. I'd like to check that one out eventually. Because I quite like Battle Network, so... one day we'll get there. It's the problem is, as always, many games I want to play. Not enough hours in the day to play them. You know, especially since I try to finish as many games as I can. It's really hard to play all the games I want. It just takes me a while to get there, unfortunately. And stuff this purple laser light show, yeah? It's a lovely laser light show. Classic 3D staircase before the end. What time job does it to you, yup? Fortunately. The knife has great time altering powers, but also the knife should are very cool. Ooh, you can retrieve them to fill your meter. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Love when they let you pick up your ammo again. Man, look at this lovely light show. So pretty. Oh! Here we go. So, the successor to House Fact makes his dramatic final appearance. Hugo. He's so cool! It seems you've suppressed the demonic element I bestowed upon you. Yet even without its power, you managed to get past every one of my subordinates. I'm impressed, but also very, very disappointed. You could have been so much more. Don't even try it. I have no intention of believing a single word you say. Never should have in the first place. Release Lady Rhea and hand over the Black Pearl. Now. Listen to you making demands. Think we both know I'm not about to comply. You see, I need both the goddess and the pearl to complete my ritual. The ritual to drag Solomon's shrine back down to the surface. I'm aware of it. But why? What will it accomplish? It's simple, really. The Black Pearl is what holds the shrine aloft, and it's using a considerable amount of power to do so. Logically, if it's expending so much energy on that one task, its potency is limited. Since only the divine affectations of a goddess can control the pearl, I think you get the idea. Wait. So you intend to crash our holiest of shrines to the ground, killing all who dwell within, just to unlock the Black Pearl's full power? Oh, you put it that way, yes! A most succinct summation indeed. I then plan to steal the goddess's power, granting me full, unrestricted control over the pearl and all it represents. And finally, at long last, I'll be able to give the demonic essence form, creating the perfect existence. You think I'm just going to stand by and let you do this? He's so cool! What? You're wasting your time. Your pathetic magic can't possibly penetrate this barrier. Hugo, stop! He's absorbed the demonic essence into himself. No normal attacks can even touch him. Damn. Pity. I would have enjoyed watching him struggle a bit more, but thank you for enlightening him nonetheless. Unfortunately for you, Hugo Facts, turnabout is fair play, remember? Hugo! What now? If you unleash your demonic elements, you might just stand a chance of surviving this. Or will you persist in your obstinacy and rush towards your eternal reward? I won't do it. If I give in now, I'd never be able to show my face to her. I'd rather die. Such sentimental drivel. I hope it provides you with some comfort on your journey to hell. Is this the end? Am I really incapable of doing this without resorting to that other side of me? I'm sorry, Epona. What? How? Seems you've been busy, Yuko. Hang in there. We're here for you as promised. If you please, Rhea. We must gather our power and confer it upon Yuko. Or your lead, Fina. What in the world? No, this is the power of the goddesses. Never forget, Yuko, you're not alone in this. Every one of us is behind you. Our thoughts, our feelings, our strengths are all with you. I can feel them coursing through me. Ah! I did it. Impudent worm! I will not allow my ambitions to be foiled by the likes of you. Behold, my true power! What the? Watch out, Hugo! He's using the essence within to take on the demonic form! I will show you the perfect fusion of man and demon. I may decide before we ever stared into your vision. He's so cool! Hiya, Spider-Man, if you're still around. Now you Quencher. Okay, the power of friendship. The one power you don't expect Yuko to have. That's true. The one power you think he'd be lacking. But he's good, alright. Time to turn into a bigger target. True! Yay! Yay! Easy first base, baby. Let's go. This is the tuny game. It's so tuny. It's so good. This is like classic ultimate life form, you know, classic final boss battle. You love to see it, right? Just love to see it. Oh right, this is the one where we got a magic at him. Oh, but we don't really have good wind magic with him. How am I supposed to compare it to Unica? Hold on, actually, wait, what? Strength to him like Ballast of Fire, yeah, but I'm like, wait, how am I supposed to wind magic this guy? My wind magic is kind of useless. Just like push against him a few times, okay. Bump combat, I guess. You know, if it proves that Yuko is not the final route, that's still. I'm very curious about the canon route. And whatever final boss awaits us in that one too. Yeah, this is bump combat, I guess. Unlike Unica. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that some of my magic doesn't seem to be working on him. Okay, there we go. Let's be hitting him just right, I guess. This guy. Yay! Yay! Okay, we're tearing through him. We're doing it. Oh, I forgot to wear my fancy little charm that revives me. I suppose there's a chance I won't need it, but I didn't put out the auto-revive item too so far. Yeah, I just remembered that. Magic of Bonk always works. At the moment, some of the magic doesn't seem to be working as well as I'd like it to. A little bit less effective. Why is my bird not working on this guy? Do I need to use bigger earths? Down to classic Genie final boss, exactly. Can't wait for you to see those though. Ooh. I am curious. Okay, maybe I have to do it with the charge. Okay. Okay. He's got a hell of a shield, this guy. Here we go, that should take the last of that phase out. We still have one more. Unfortunately, took a few hits there. For a little while. Okay, take his first hand, but at least we have like long distance on this, so taking out his fancy little hand should be easier compared to Yunica. You know. Oh, and I can start shielding again. Here we go. Okay, God, he looks so cool. Classic boss, alright. Classic boss, alright. There we go. Okay. Okay. Come on, buddy. He's not hitting this guy for a bit. There we go. I say as if I'm not the one controlling him, but... There we go. Okay. Question is, can I still get it without the revive? it might be a little tight. I forgot to equip my funny little item beforehand, so... If I die, you might have to rewatch that cutscene. Yeah. Would have had it if I had my item equipped though. Let's see. We'll get him this time. We'll just have to button mash for the dramatic scene. Much like we did with Yunica. Much the same way as we did with Yunica. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Here we go. Oh! I can't believe you've done this. Oh no! Why would he do this? There isn't a fast forward button. It doesn't seem like there is. Like holding and pressing various buttons doesn't do anything, so... Skip button feels like it would be obvious, but... doesn't seem like there is one, unfortunately. So, it is what it is. Okay. Let me take a sip while I button mash. That in the later one, 7 cell 7 and so on. I see. Gotcha. Maybe in the other versions, if they had a more recent release of it, perhaps. Okay. What now? Unlock your demon powers. How was the box war? Pretty good, actually. I've got a powerful ally, General Mom, who's a big aid in both unpacking boxes and assembling shelves. So, surprisingly well currently, the box wars, yeah. Though she did agree with me that it was a shelf problem. That was the main thing. Yeah. Box specialist. Only they added it for the console versions at least. They're very bare bones, I see. Oh, Medeskoto! Thank you for the wait. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently skipping through a cutscene because we've watched it before. I'm redoing this boss battle. Which means that this actually gives me a second to give you a shout out, I suppose. Before we get into the boss battle, and I can't. Here you go. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hope you had fun with Marvel. And we're gonna try and re-attempt this boss in a second. This is a rematch, yeah. That's why we're going over the cutscene real quick. Big edge boss, much like the one Ada plays tennis with, yup. There's Dark Souls 1 back that are worse than this. I mean, it's just a very long cutscene. It's not a 1 back, it's just like 5 minutes of unskippable cutscene, you know. It's a fun screen, let's go! I'm glad you had fun! Welcome in, welcome in! Oh, and hey, Mystic! Good to see you! There we go. We're still in the cutscene, you guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alrighty. Here we go. We're back in, baby. This time, first try. This time, first try. Here we go, here we go. He is pretty cool though. I'll have him this time. I got really close the first time after all, so... Okay. There we go. Nearly. Already got his first face down, so... Nearly there. Okay. Stay still. Let's go. That is more like die less. Okay, bump, 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 bump. Okay. He's a Winnie. Here we go, here we go. Okay, stay still. Wait for it. Oh. Okay, unfortunately that's a slightly less fast bump. Sit me with your arms in a position all the time. Are you the ghost of Christmas? I'm the ghost of Christmas Junie. Christmas Junie, Christmas presents. Christmas... you know, the usual. Okay. I knew I was doing this battle last time, but it is what it is, right? I'm feeling like I got sloppy. I'm being less efficient. I wasn't boosting enough, that's probably the problem. Okay, he's still not dead. God, the Earth Guard takes so many hits. It's crazy. Now he's out of my reach. Okay. Ghost of Christmas Past principle. Participle. Yeah, exactly. He's starting to get it. He's starting to understand. Okay. Okay. I definitely did worse this time. At least have some Queens for Christmas. Maybe. Are you ready for Queens for Christmas? Because there might be some incoming eventually, but... Ah, dang it. Got just short. I did like 3 phases last time, so I'm definitely doing worse this time around. Ah, well. It's okay, as long as I make it through the second phase still. It'll be fine. There we go. I already hit my refresh though. But definitely failed a little bit. Okay. Oh right, I need to deal with these guys, I remember. The little guys first. Try to keep my shield up. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Keep it up. Can't stop hugging him. I mean, it's the hugs, you know. It's what kills him. Power of friendship. The power of friendship and all that. Bump like we've never bumped before. Yep. Oh no! He got me in the dead zone! Dang it! Be sure more games to style, right? I can't activate my shield anymore. Darn! Oh, that takes a lot of health. That is a problem. That's a problem when that happens. Can't let it happen again, especially an instant death. That hurts. That hurts. Oof. Okay. Come on. This doesn't help that sometimes his like assistants are like, I think just out of my range, like too high or something. Like you're not hitting all your hits on them, you know. She's, oh no, I got into the zone again. Dang. Dang, I'm gonna have to try again. Just hitting you with the anime finisher, yeah. Ah man. Well, at least we don't have to watch the cutscene again for this. Too close to him sometimes. I think sometimes I'm like too close, yeah. And in doing so, I'm doing less damage. Because like the shots are going through him or something, the way they spawn. Which is funny. go. Phase 1. Okay. Bump. Bump. Oh, he's out of my reach! This dastard. Dastardly. Dastardly bastards. How dare you go out of my reach. That's not very nice of them. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, next phase. Okay. Okay, one set. Want to be the Toho boss, but like the Damaku. We need to be stronger. Let's do better. Try to explain this boss team, right? You could probably put a lot of the script in. Too. Okay, special move called no clipping. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ultimate big boys. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, this time I think I can do it in 3 phases again. I'm doing a bit better compared to, I don't know what I was doing on the last round, but I was not doing well. I was kind of a disaster. Come on, put the bombs in. Hit him with the bombs, boy. Come on. How much more does he need with this? Come on. There we go. There we go. Get him. Got him. Next phase. Much better. Much better. That's like the favorite insult in Fire Emblem, is it? Is that something I actually say? That's it! Oh. There we go. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Getting it. Got for less than 1% and became too easy. The phase is the bomb, baby. Call me Mr. Bombast. Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't do it. No! Dang it. It's okay, I still have an extra health. Mick beam. Terrible. Worst fate that can befall a man. Sometimes I really am not hitting those guys right. Okay. Whoa. I didn't last second too, right? It was about to fade. No chance, you go. My weak point is perfectly situated at your height. My shields are color-coded for your convenience. You have no choice. Yeah, he hasn't done his big move yet, so... No, get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, we're fine, Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah, got him! I thought I could get him this time. This boss is not ADA compliant. At a certain Reproid one set, I have no choice. Got him. Oh, you got him. First try. Ugh. I never imagined a lowly weakling like you could thwart my ambitions. So I'm a lowly weakling, am I? Sounds about right. Still, I walk my own path now, a path I've chosen for myself. It's a bumpy road to be sure, but I'll never deviate from it again. Such naivete. Blood of house fact. Is more corrupt than you know. Huh? Just as my darklings compulsively pursued their ideals to the bitter end, so too will you succumb to the curse of your bloodline, sooner or later. Hugo, please stand back. What you see before is the demonic essence itself. Fina, are you ready? I am. There we go. We did it, Buns. We got him. Beautiful. In 700 years, the bloodline does succumb briefly with Mr. Dark Facts, but other than that, well, we don't know what happens to Doll yet, I guess. Hey, Rotella, yeah, hey. Watching doing all the dirty work all this time. Yeah. Just much like Yunuka, the rest of the gang isn't helping much. Star 3 endings achieved, yeah. You will have lost that space and Yunuka is much closer than Yuko, yeah. It's less power of friendship when it's Yuko instead, but the goal is to still care about him. It's kind of his parents' fault to name the kid Dark. It's like they were tempting fate, I think the parents there were to blame. Him's about Yuko's doctor, matter of fact. Yep. It's and her grandson, Big If True. His name was actually Dirk, but they misspelled it on the certificate. Ah, typical, it happens, yeah. So it's time for being destroyed by licorice, yeah. Dux, thank you for the follow. That Dark would be an ironic name like Tiny, maybe. A lot of people call Tiny join the Mafia, no? Now the spoilers scratched out. It's okay, nobody was living on the ground. I'm pretty sure they established nobody's living here at the moment. Fina, alright, I've lost you $50 this time. We'll bet on the red hat next time. No. You're certain you won't return with us then? We are. We gave up our wings to seal away the essence. Those wings were our power and our life's energy. Even now we grow weary. Soon we'll drift into sleep, likely for a long, long time. The seal we've placed upon the demonic essence is imperfect at best. Turning the black pearl to Solomon's shrine will be far too dangerous. Even keeping it here will be inviting calamity. Once we've drifted into sleep, both we and the pearl must be entombed deep within the earth, far from human hands. No! Thank you, Hugo. It's solely because of you we were able to avert this crisis. Indeed, I can't even imagine how we could ever repay you for what you've done. You needn't do a thing. Without you and everyone else down here, I could never have accomplished what I did. I only regret that my brother isn't here to pay his respects as well. Can't seem to find him anywhere. That's quite alright. I must ask though, Hugo, are you troubled by Dallas's last words to you? They seem to have struck a chord. Well, he struck one with us as well, referring to our powers as affectations, belittling our divinity. And in many ways, he was right. Our powers are limited. We can't see into the future, for example. We don't have to know he was wrong about you. Took on the might of a demon, yet resisted its influence. That may be an accomplishment beyond even our abilities. I believe what my sister's trying to say is that your bloodline doesn't shape you. You are who you are. So please try not to let it get to you. It's an empty platitude from an empty soul. I understand. It would seem our time is up. Indeed. The rest is in your hands, my friends. We shall do as you've instructed, my ladies. We thank you both with all our hearts and souls. For all the guidance and wisdom you've imparted upon us in the many long years since the founding of Ys. I think you have that backwards. It's you who have imparted guidance and wisdom upon us. Thank you all so much. For everything. Lady Rhea, Lady Fina. Don't look at us like that, Junica. One day, we will awaken again. And when that day comes, we'll be sure to look you up. Okay. No. Here they go. It's the pose. And so the crisis that brought the land of Ys to the brink of annihilation was finally resolved. albeit impermanently. Yuga and the others enshrined the goddesses in the black bowl deep on the ground, just as promised. Afterwards, they began preparing to use their remaining magical energy for a return trip to Solomon's Shrine in the heavens. Nah. En hi Macho 2 TC. Hi everyone. So you're leaving then? Yes, with the tower's influence cut off, the Solomon's Shrine has become reascending to its proper place in the heavens. The further it gets from the surface, the more difficult it becomes to maintain a transport spell. We must not miss our chance. It will be lonely here without you. Perhaps we shall do as the goddesses, and sleep. And someday, once they have awoken, I pray we can all meet again. We would like nothing more. I wonder how long it will be before the goddesses walk among us again. We can all safely return to the surface. Too long, I'm sure. Indeed, but should it happen within my lifetime, I hope to be here for it. Do note, Roy did survive. And Roy has the same hair color as Dogi. So Yunika is Dogi's grandmother's tonks are back up, baby! I intend to stay behind. What? Hugo! What brought this on? Simply don't want to live out the rest of my days on a cramped little island in the sky. If I go back now, I may never get a chance to come down here again. But why would you even want to? Are you planning to look after Lady Rhea and Lady Fina or something? Oh wait, I think I know. Yeah, it just hit me as well. You're worried about your brother, aren't you? But what? No, that's ridiculous. How could you both independently come up with such an idiotic notion? Fine, that's not it then. But hey, if you're staying behind, I see no reason I shouldn't join you. Yeah, me too. I'm worried about leaving the goddess alone in that chamber, and I don't really like being so far away from them. Yeah, that was my first thought when Yuka said he was staying, and I feel exactly the same way. So maybe I should stay too, if you all have me anyway. Don't ever want to have to leave their sides if I don't have to. I knew you were going to say that. Commander, Cecilia, Ramona. I understand. I'll pass along your regards. Need to take care of each other now, you hear? Wait! Does it mean you're staying too, Roy? The fact you didn't pick up on that until now just proves that you really do need someone to look after you. See, stonks back up! I don't think you'd last one day down here without me. Oh, come on. Are you ever going to stop treating me like a little kid? Just look what you've started, Hugo. Everybody keep it down. The tree's trying to sleep. It's sleepy. Sleepy. I wish I could tell you all to take some time and think this through. But time is a luxury we don't have. Sorry about this, Kadina. Let please fuck know of your decision, Hugo. And the rest of your families too, for that matter. I imagine there's going to be hell to pay though, so you'd all better be damn sure you're doing the right thing. I believe we are. So take care of yourself, Kadina. Let the people of East know they'll be in our thoughts and in our prayers. No. Loki is huge. Roy is fairly big. You don't know what he looks like on the armor. There you go. Slime in Descent Tower again, use a teleport spell there. That's two, just go back to the top. You will be closer. But then I'd have to take the stairs again, you know? They just got down. Man, all those pieces that are falling off. I hope nobody's standing there. Yeah, don't mind those falling rocks, baby. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of people saying that Dole's Route has the best story, which is interesting. I also saw Witred saying that the writing in Yuko's was best. But the story in Dole's is still better. I'm quite excited. I went to the beach tomorrow. Enjoy the beach, enjoy the beach. And yep, that was the annex. Hey, Sully. Congrats on your second playthrough. Can't wait till next time. I'm quite excited. General thoughts on Yuko. Really good. I enjoyed his route a lot. This part I don't tell you, the real ending of Yuko's route is he gets crushed by a falling chunk. Better than Yuko and Epona. I mean, Yuko and Epona was pretty good. Want to see where it starts from? Right, I'm very curious. There's like many mysteries I'm curious to find out. Like, where does it start? Do we have a base? Like, you know, the others have a base at the bottom of the tower. Do we get there like a month early? Like, I'm very curious about where it all is going. Maybe vice towards Yuko. No, I thought legit the story was very good. You know, Yunuka is very cute, but comparatively, Yunuka's story, it heats up near the end, but early on, it's most of them just not taking her seriously and telling her to, like, go away. Whereas Yuko is, you know, they take him seriously from the start. He has a very nice arc. He has a lot of investment with his brother. I like his interactions with Epona a lot. Like, the moments I thought was convincing to me. As well as his motivations and dialogue, including the parts where he's being a prick. It's a lot of fun character writing, Yuko, you know, and like it also has some moments that I personally like a lot, but even besides that, you know. I like the overall story to the next route. I'm feeling eyes that everything falls off will not come back up. Yup, just get smaller. Yeah, Yuko's burns were legendary. It was very good. It was very good. Still playing his origin? Yeah. There's 3 routes after all. Yunuka has mitten. Yunuka is very cute and she does have mittens. I cannot deny this. But I did like, you know, I can't deny that Yuko's route kind of feels like it was written to appeal to me specifically, you know. Very extremely up my alley in terms of plot. With all the tuny and purple and everything. Like that Yunuka was still active in Yuko's. That's true. She was still doing some things. Yurisu managed to put a ring on Wuko. He must have found someone. Yuka's more of a traditional adult story. Yuka's more serious journey. I think the dialogue was really fun in this one. The character interaction in this one were very fun too, I think. It just felt a little bit more fleshed out overall, you know. Yuka grew his descendants in a lab. Hey. Like I said, like if I had played this game when I was younger, I would have been obsessed. with everything that happened here. I would be like self-inserting, you know, into evil demonic powers and everything. I forgot to do the evil laugh, which I don't get to do a lot when I'm playing games. It's been ages since my last one. Okay, we saved. And Zo is also available, though he already was. His meal protecting status, love anything else more than the moon around them. I mean, no, because Yuko is falling in love with Epona. You know. Though it's both famous and infamous. If you played this as a kid, 1.1 would have had mittens. Then you weren't already self-inserting. I'm refraining. I am so restrained. Could be the #1 Yuko fan. I absolutely would have been. But okay, so I did make a promise earlier. As speaking of Tuny, let me pull up the vampire's excerpt of the script. I'll grab it. It's nice not to have the character treating Yuko like he wasn't carrying the party, yeah? Because Swoosh did pay towards it. Let me grab it then. Okay, woke up just in time. Okay. It is. I did tell you guys. It's not gonna be like particularly good. It's gonna be quite cringe, you know. It's gonna be quite cringe. It's gonna be not very good. So you guys have been warned. You know. You guys, you know this. Pressing record button on the public records. Oh my god, I also had like... Man, I forgot I wrote like a Full Metal Alchemist thing for class 2. I forgot about that one. But that's not the one I promised you guys, so it's fine. It's probably half as cringe as you think, yeah? Cringe is what makes it good. That's right, that's right. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so first off, summary. Before we get it's technically 2 files. Come watch the recording later, got that out now. Have a good rest of your day. So, this is a plot setup for a modern vampire TV show adaptation. In the summary. Being undead isn't everything. Sure, you'll survive for ages if you manage to do so, but as a vampire you've got a low light resistance, the constant need for blood, irritation from pure rain, and don't forget to mention those pesky slayers that lurk around every corner. Apart from the obviously painful ways, you're stuck not alive, not dead, not mortal, not immortal. But legend says there's an artifact of unspeakable wealth hidden somewhere on this plane. What might go by as an ordinary, smooth, perfect piece of ornament to mere mortals is in fact the most prized vampirian myth, the Blood Ruby. Even though it's fabled, there's no wonder that the object is still highly sought after. Reason being that this object is said to give his owner true immortality and power far beyond the general undead limits. A vampire, like many others, has been searching for this object. This creature of the night, always accompanied by a pair of his sunglasses, hence where he got his nickname from. Shades. His own name has been long forgotten, and he is setting out on his perilous quest, searching for the ruby, the same ruby that used to go by the name of the Philosopher's Stone by common mortals. I forgot about that part, I'm sorry, I nearly cracked up. The Philosopher's Stone by common mortals. Luckily he isn't a regular vampire. Indeed, he is no other than Orlok's only sireling, the famed vampire prodigy, the very same that has more than 1,000,000 gil on his head. Okay, that's the plot burp. Absolute cinema. And Betty, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. So with the blurb, yeah, Gil, you have to forgive me. I need Bernard of Shades, thanks. Orlok is a Castlevania stuff. I actually don't know where I got Orlok from. I must have picked it up from somewhere. I actually have no idea where I got it from. Absolute cinema, yeah? Orlok's child, Shades, so good, yeah. Okay, so here starts the extract. The script extract starts in the mention of a witch vampire overlord, Sola. It's the end of the episode, and previously Shades has been going around in the city confirming the rumors of the artifact, the Blood Ruby. He has now infiltrated Sola's mansion, aiming to acquire the object, forcefully or not. Currently he has just come to stand face to face with Sola. Pachi. Orlok is from Nosferatu. Oh, that's probably where I got it. That's probably where I got it from, because I remember Nosferatu. Okay, honestly, only names are cringe. You guys can see, but I'm dying of the internal cringe right now. Setting. A large extravagant mansion filled with expensive-looking paintings, carpets and statues. Large stone pillars rise up from the marble floor to the ceiling, which has a large fantasy-like scene painted on it. The room is a large open room, 2 staircases going up either side of the large space, going up to a second floor that looks out over the main one. The lighting is dim, the main source being the flickering of the candlelight. The curtains are open, tied back with ribbons in the faint light of the moon, and the stars cast a flurry of window and tree shadows on the marble floor. So with Shades, it's a very cringe name. I'll send it to Netflix. It's a lot, you know. So that's the setting, and I'll remind you guys that the original assignment was for a sitcom. But I didn't know what a sitcom was, so I wrote vampires. Because I never watched them before. Okay. Was a assignment second, you could call him Shade, that's the deal. Okay. Sounds better than some of the devil Netflix is turning out. Sola is standing on the second floor area, while Shades is standing on the ground looking up at her. Sola is wearing a ring with a large ruby inside. There's a zoom in on the ring where light reflects off it. I'd watch the Vampire sitcom. You should watch What We Do in the Shadow. It's actually very good. It's basically the vampire sitcom already. Hope you didn't read it out in class. No, it was just handed in. Now back then I was cringe enough that I probably would have read it out without shame, which is worse. But either way, I would have said it with pride back then. Sola. Pretty, ain't it? Shades laughs lightly. Pretty is an understatement. It's far more than that, this ruby. The ruby is far more than a mere object of beauty. Shade shrugs and shakes his head, and a close-up follows. Remember, this is like a script, so there's like camera directions in here, you know. But I doubt I have to tell you that, as its current possessor should know already. Doubtless you already know the reason for me being here. Shade smirks, exposing his teeth, the white fangs giving a good contrast against the dark surroundings. Sola, in that case, let's get started. Sola jumps up, a cave waving behind her, and starts floating in the air. A fight scene begins. Shade jumps up, shadows gathering around him as he starts to dash for Sola, materializes into a detailed spear. Sola flies down, unsheathing a short sword, the candlelight reflecting on the blade. A flurry of sword and spear strikes follow, until Shade parries one strike, holding the spear with both hands to block the sword. Sola smirks at Shade and whispers, I thought you would know better than to let your guard down. Shade looks at Sola in confusion, but with a quick moment, Sola unsheaths a second weapon, a knife, and pierces it between Shade's ribs. He was not able to block it, since he was blocking the sword already. In one quick move, Sola pulls out the knife again. Instantly, he drops to the ground, landing on one knee, grasping the wound. Sola holds the knife up to the candlelight as if expecting it, running her fingers slowly across the blade, and in turn taking a lick. I've always wondered what the great shades would taste like. Salty, I believe. Shades just smirks, something that unnerves the other vampire greatly. Sola, a bit nervous. You can laugh now. They always say your clan goes crazy before death, don't they? Shades. You were saying never to let your guard drop. Sola quickly turns around, but is encountered by a large shadow with just two blazing red eyes which had just crept over the ground, the shadow originating at the feet of Shades. Sola does a step backwards, her eyes widening with fears. A shadow technique, eh? How cheap. Deadsman's words. I'll be sure to note it on your grave. The shadow lunges forward and the screen is turned away while hearing a blood-curdling scream. Next thing shown is how Sola drops to the ground, her eyes set in a blank expression. Shades gets up, walking over to the vampire, looking at the ring on her hand. A surprised expression crosses his face. He reached out to the ring, holding up to the moonlight. Scratched. And chipped. Shades sighs. A fake. He turns and starts to walk out of the mansion, throwing the ruby somewhere into the bushes. Slowly, he tilts his head to look at the sky. And here I was thinking, I was so close to the blood ruby too. Roll credits. And there you go. Absolute cinema. That is a fairly good reflection of the levels of tuning I was on. There was no lag track. It's not a sitcom at all. Jay's League of Legends player. He is a bit salty, yeah. How much money were you eating? Yes. Yes. Tried to out-tune you. As the keynote, to be fair, was pretty cinematic. I was all in. I was like, I would watch the show. Shades will be back in Blood Ruby 2, Vampire Boogaloo. Kind of cool. Thank you guys, but I am like I'm like dying reading it again. But realizing how much like vampire stuff I wrote back then, I was like, oh man, I sure was writing all vampire stuff back then. I think it's ballsy having a fight scene in a sitcom. Imagine if your old teacher once great design was watching now. No way. Good out of laugh cap, make it an ironic sitcom. I mean, there were like a couple of singers in there, you know, like the Salty, and like I thought I said you should never let your guard drop, and said, oh, Rina, thank you for the wait. Welcome invaders. It's okay. They're safe. They don't have to listen to it now. They're safe. They have avoided the mental damage. Welcome in, Rina. Welcome in. You miss Kino? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. What were you playing? What were you up to? I think the shoutout happened, but I don't think it like pulled up the thingy, which is mysterious. There we go. Oh, error in the API servers. That will explain it. Why is your good? No, clip time. No, you'll read it again. I'm not gonna read it again. Very Twilight Girl? No, I was an anti-Twilight Girl. I hated Twilights for making vampires lame. I had a Twilight vendetta for ruining my cool vampires. Demon's words, I'll actually do for. To be fair, I will say that line. I'll say even now, absolute fire. I was cooking with that one. Like Shades was pretty cool. May the EPS even have a kissy. Kiss you on the forehead. Sleep tight. Sleep any dreams. Give out the best puppy eyes. I put this dead for me too. Okay. The conch of your riding, that's why you stopped. But I think you should have kept riding. I think if I had kept riding, I would have been better now. But it's the one. It's like one person once told me that my writing was boring, and like it did permanent damage. I was like, I can never. I'm too self-conscious of my writing now. I'll never recover from this. Then I didn't write for a decade. It's fire fits Yoda perfectly. Yeah. The vampire slug, eh? I mean, honestly, if I had become a VTuber in those days, I would have been a vampire elf, almost certainly. Then like how Everett spoke to the sun. Exactly, Rina. You get it. It's like this vampire is lame. I don't want to look at this vampire. He's stupid. As somebody who would like to know the interview with the vampires, tell vampires more and like Dracula and stuff. Guy that said it was Prince. It was actually a girl who said it, but yeah. She would just vote more to spite them, yeah. Clip them with its art and sound effects. Well, if you do, I'd be very curious to see. And think of a detective couple with shades and glasses, the cool and the smart one. Miss when vampires were at Alucard. True. It was so much better back then. Must be the kind of person who skips all the text in VNs. Twilight vampires are quartz golems in my head canon. Honestly, makes sense. Even more twink vampires. There's plenty of twink vampires. Where are you looking that you're lacking them? That's like most of them. It's the majority of vampires, I feel. But yeah, I also like in the same documents. I'm not gonna like read the whole thing. I'll pull up a picture and you guys can skim it. But I remember like world building a bunch for like forums back in the day, like collaborative writing and role playing on like forums like ProBoard and Vision Free. And clearly in one of my documents I wrote down the vampire mythos that was like intended to be there. And I was like, oh, wait, I was kind of cooking. This was actually pretty good. I was kind of onto something. Later I used to write some really short stories, read them at my college's literary society. Oh, nice. But then one of the professors was hosting an alternate forum because he felt my stuff was ruining it. No! He's kind of a cool name. Yeah, it's maybe I was cooking. Have you ever seen Blade? I hadn't actually seen Blade, no. But I guess like Blade, I do know who Blade is. He would be kind of Shades-like. Something you don't want to be famous for. I think you could try again. It's getting the courage again, and like, you know, I'm like all rusty. The creative juices don't flow as quickly anymore nowadays, you know, because I haven't done it in so long. Back then, I could write fast. I could easily write 3,000 to 8,000 words in a day. I was just like tap on like story writing. Vampire Arch movie night, maybe eventually. But yeah, here you go. Take a screenshot and zoom in or something. Here's my vampire lore that I wrote out for world building purposes. Very extensive, yeah. Maybe I'll go over it properly on stream at some point. Is this on Notepad? Yep, sure is. All these things are like documents I found on an old USB stick my mom brought along. And they're all like in original like doc format. And like I can't open them in anything but notepads right now. So yep. Shades might not be real, true name either. It's not Shade's real name. I don't know what Shade's real name was. I can't remember. It was for 2003 hype, yep. Seen the best Vampire Team movie? No, not yet. Do you have Shades or would you have night voted? You would still have Shades, yeah. Johnny Mac Shades. But yeah, like maybe at some point I'll do a proper stream for like some of my tuny writing. But I'll see. when I get the courage. There's like a lot of stuff I'd have to curate, because it's really cringe, including like poetry and that kind of thing. Could draw the character Shades. I mean, Shades. It's I can tell you what Shades looked like. It's like Neo from the Matrix, probably, but with like longer hair. I know younger me. That's almost certainly Neo from the Matrix, but with like shoulder length black hair instead. Most likely. More purple energy, yeah. My slow just means she put more thoughts. Nah, that's fair, that's fair. Legally distinct Neo. It's basically John Wick. It was basically John Wick, yeah. With glasses. Use the script to animate the shorts. Many times you watch Matrix. I did like the Matrix a lot back in the day, so. John Wick stole my idea, yeah. I can't believe they would do this. He should have been playing Shades in the Blood Ruby, its TV show instead. It's basically played if he was Keanu instead of Wesley. I see. But yeah, that was the vampire spec script. Do you think Netflix will hire me? Blood Ruby hitting cinemas near you soon. You had to have good days. Thank you. Oh well, it's not super long, but to be fair, it was for an assignment after all. It's too good for Netflix. Okay. Where would you put it then? YouTube original. Don't think Netflix does shows that are this cool. Straight to movie cinemas. I see. It is absolute cinema. Quality of some of the writers you're shooing. Got the John Wick stuff back. Write a new cringe story. Jack Candle. I mean, back then for a while I considered becoming a writer till I lost my confidence. Like I thought I would do the Aragon thing where I like publish a novel, you know. Like that was my inspiration at the time. I thought of it back then, yeah. For a little while. Because I was like, I could write anything. I could write on like a TV show or something. I never did. Haven't written in a long time. Do the pre-recording the things for Steam so you can cut out the cringing during the reading. That's still. I don't think Netflix would. They don't need good stories. Netflix made Bright. I'm sure they would make Blood Ruby. Thank you, Mama's Luck, for bringing the USB. Yeah. Nudge Buns, who is sending it to King Willem Alexander himself. To be fair, literally are giving of the straight is clearly too good to be wasted on the usual Hollywood plot. Yeah, it's the buns who have to produce Blood Ruby. That's right, because it can give you true your immortality, you know? Yeah. Fair that would be the new Emmy handling, yeah. Got your Game Boy cartridge. Oh, it's the best merch I ever bought. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it, Smasher. Thank you. A lot of people have been getting the cartridges lately, which is so exciting. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Oh, and K-Card, thank you for the follow. Speaking of cartridges, I think there's a few left over, but I do believe they're running out. Do you think she knew what was on it? No, because my mom brought the USB along because she like needed it for her own work and she just like grabbed a random one from home. So pure coincidence. Like she was just passing me the file to like print something off and I was like, wait a second, what else is on here? Wait a second. Hey. Hey. These are from like 2006 and 2007. Oh, hey. You know. Do you ever review or discuss anything to see your family friends? No. I couldn't Rasputin as hard as I might have. Besides, at that age, I hadn't written Blood Ruby yet. So, it was too ahead of its time. You're so freaking cool, jealous. Thank you so much. And Joe has a friend in the Dutch Holy Family. It's a bit over-exaggerated. I once met the sister of the Queen. And she really liked me, and she believed in me when I said I had psychic powers, and she was very engaged with the story when I was talking about auras and things. And I talked to her for several hours, and then she even like made some other people like go that wanted to talk to her because she was more entertained by. That's why I keep making the I'm the Dutch Rasputin joke. You know, magic swindler to the Dutch Queen's sister. But it was only the one time, you know. I didn't see her again after that, unfortunately. So, my career as a young court vizier has been cut short. So when you said you were selected to royalty, it's a wild story, isn't it? In human years, it would have been around like between ages 8 and 10, if I'm recalling like the WoW era that was in. Yeah, could have played the long game, taking the crown. Yeah. It was fun. She was a very nice, sweet lady, but she was very spiritual, like talking to trees and things. And I was like, I can talk to trees, lady. Watch this. Sheer confidence of a young Chuny. I was like, I could see the hours still. Check this out. And pointing them out at the party one by one, I was feeling worse. No, like I said, it's it was just the one time. What did you say? That's a secret. Yeah, that's a secret. That's a royal secret. But yeah, no, I was not actually an advisor to royalty. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. I just met a royal once, and they were charmed by me being a little Chuny. Introduced herself as Woda, the younger brother, of course. Yeah, it was my one chance to. Well, yeah. Alas, alas. That's it. I should wrap up the stream for tonight. It's about midnight. Alas, I could not become an evil vizier, but I can become an evil empress, so it's okay. If I said I can talk to trees, I'd be locked up by now. We weren't talking to the right trees then. Thank you all so much for coming, and thank you to the lurkers for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. No stream tomorrow. Small chance of stream on Sunday. Small. I check if there's a waiting room. I guess I can't say for sure. Yes, stream on Monday. So if there's no stream on Sunday, see you guys on Monday. Hopefully. Thank you all so much. And to the ones going to bed, kiss you on the forehead. Sleep bunny dreams. And those staying awake, have a good rest of your day. If you want to have a great holiday season, if you're starting it, start a secret psychic department. They do. I can't talk about such things. That's highly qualified information. Sleep well. Hope you have a great night and day. Thank you, Lena, and thank you so much for the wait again. Thank you. We'll see you on Monday at the latest. Yeah. See you guys then. Bye. Bye.